Hope everyone's doing good. Okay, I just need to get everything set up real quick on my side, and then we will be chilling.
The guy who's so often playing alone, walking up and trying to find those gaps, and it really takes a different level to do that. You don't have initiator utility being dumped in to make it work.
Who knows? What up, everyone?
His individualism, how good his mechanics are. This tournament for Spring has just been outstanding.
Yo, if you're hearing this, type 1 in chat.
Debut for this
Let me make sure everything's working.
As well, so I think the fact he's been able to instantly jump into a different role and then perform to such a high level is massively impressive.
It's literally like Kiko. He did the same. He got a duelist, jumps in the
I just gotta log into Twitch real quick.
Secret weapon there, so to me they're on the same page.
Am I breathing into the mic? Oh no, it's a fan right there. There's just a fan to my right.
You know, relishes in these high-pressure moments. I mean, Kakuka, you have covered this team obviously extensively within your region, but this is a squad that has been, you know, in recent years purpose-built for championships. But the vibe that we get this time around is that this is a squad that's looking to really focus on themselves and keep that cohesion.
What up, everyone? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, sometimes you know,
just logging into all my stuff. I just want to make sure that stream was going. There it is. Yo, what up? Oh shit!
Mouse gets hooked into Nexus. He was gonna die to it anyway.
What do I hear? I hear Cadril. What the fuck? Other right game. Okay. How we doing, Big T? Big T's doing good right now. Doing real good. Okay. Can you guys hear the match right now, by the way? Yes or no? Wait. What the fuck?
These choices that take their opponent. The experience of both.
Oh, there you go. Now I hear it.
So calm, even when down, even in these super high pressure games, to always have a new
What's
idea
up?
ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great caller, but I do think some of those moments just got so ludicrous. Like that was not the way he was
threw that vlog
those
yesterday
rounds
for the
going,
in-laws.
right? I mean,
how it has to be.
Time ticking down in a round like this on the pistol and Trent's unaccounted for, and even when they bail themselves out of these kind of moments,
too funny.
a lot
What up,
of it
everyone?
has to have
Welcome,
come
welcome.
down to individuals just making a crazy play in a big.
Hope you guys having a good day.
In order to get Fnatic
Bro,
out.
I'm fucking starving, man. I had a meet and greet like just now, and then what is that? I had a meet and greet just now, and then I had no time to eat. Okay. Do you support Fnatic or Wolves, bro? For as a team, I think I have to support Wolves. Bro, Wolves are just way too fun to watch. They're way too fun to watch. Oh shit! Thank you, Midway, for the 2 months. Will you go to Paris for champs? Yes, I'll be going to Paris, so I'll be there. What uniform is that? This is the Showmatch jersey. I don't know if I'm supposed to be showing this and wearing it right now, but I am. Fuck it. So I hope it looks like drip.
I wouldn't expect it because it's been their style all tournament long. I think Wolves does sometimes give you slightly quicker runs, but it's very rare. Both these guys love taking their time, defaulting as much as possible. They both play a lot of like double smokes comps as well. So I think that's just a style they're committed to. They're both very good at it, but it can go wrong sometimes.
Is FNS at your booth? No, FNS is to my left. Wait, does he have his own booth? Shit, wait, I think he has his own booth. Bro, I didn't even know he was here today. Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's local to Toronto though, so he just pull up. Yeah, they might have given him his own booth because what is it? I don't see Tarek right now. The Tarek is probably on the other side where the other co-streamers are. By the way, is that audio good right now? Like for my mic and for the what is it? The volume is all good. Wait. Oh, okay. I hear myself in the mic. Dude, I always hate hearing feedback in my own headset and like mic because it's hard for me to like talk over people.
I hope you guys keep supporting us.
Any interviews planned for today?
We hear your cheers.
Interview like like if we're getting like okay. I think for an interview maybe we get maybe we get Too Fat or Juicy, and then if Fnatic win, then we try to get good. I have no clue.
Don't forget that you could tune in tomorrow.
Tarek is in Send private watch party. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. So wait, FNS is just using FNS is using Tarek's booth, but previous booth for just now. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Is Big K coming? Big K? I could ask if she wants to pop in on stream. I'm gonna see who else we can bring on today. Maybe I'll ask like John. Bro, let's see.
I think in a best of 5, yeah, maybe Fnatic's map pool looks a little wonky, but I think the experience difference happens here in big matches like this.
Yeah, exactly. Today is going to be a longer day than usual. We've had 2 matches.
I'm asking the guys if they
for these teams, but you know,
if they want to pop in on the stream.
So.
What's up, everyone? React to the new song. There's a new song. Did a new song just drop?
All right, guys. Now
what new song? What the fuck? Bro, is Jason releasing a whole fucking album? Bro, how many songs are there?
So the race continues here, but you know, Kakuka, we have truly been seeing these guys.
Oh, there's a camera there.
Up.
Oh my god.
Remember when Alfier was talking about how if he's hitting these shots, he feels good about himself in that game.
Yeah, exactly. And
bro, I just saw like a flash. It's because the lights are so bright right here that like I can't see behind the monitor.
Struggling a little bit with the ISO if he doesn't start very, very strong. With Haven being out of it and the performance that these two are showing, you have to be the next thing of scared if you face off against this Chronicle. There was a moment in time where he was thought to be the best player in the planet.
Dude, imagine I got like
the winningest player in Valorant. If you take a look at the trophies, you can see just how many achievements Fnatic has. This is global trophies. This is international trophies as well for all of their players. They have been on these stages. They have won on these stages before against a Wolves that has never won a
favorite flower. Is that the song name?
Was Juicy back when he won Ascension, but that is a complete
sorry, dude. This fan is like fucking up the mic whenever I get it close.
Also won Ascension. Where's that?
There you go.
Yo, he has the same achievements as Crashy. Just saying.
The song is so fire. Wait, I need to hear that shit. I might have to hear it.
But that there is an enormous experience difference between these two teams.
Yeah, I need some players' interviews. I'm gonna do
that combine together to have just a might of experience. They are a juggernaut roster. That doesn't mean that they're going to win, but it means that in high-pressure scenarios, when a
purple background's really cool. Yeah, by the way, this shirt's purple, right?
So much more experience of how
this is grand final, right? This is the lower finals. This is the lower finals right now. I am trying to see who else wants to come onto the stream.
It is going to be so tough for Wolves.
Let's see.
The whole tournament's been tough for Wolves, and they're still here.
And that's why I think that even though we've already had a miracle run this year with T1 winning Masters Bangkok, this would be even more impressive because that T1 roster had players who historically had achieved these great things before in Valorant or in other
games. Okay, they're at the okay, so the Sen guys are at the Sen watch party. Okay, that makes sense actually. That was like that actually makes too much sense. Let's see. Chat, who should I bring on? Who should I bring on for the stream?
But they ended here in the lower finals, back in Reykjavik. Wolves could go even further.
You know what's really interesting about this, Kakuka, is that when you talk to
listen to it with Big K later, I might have to do that.
Pressure on themselves here. And I think that's actually kind of scary because you see that sea of achievements that they have managed to build up over the course of their careers, and yet they're here and they're like, hey, you know what?
30-second delay, yeah, there's a 30-second delay, so chat interaction is a little bit cooked, but all good. I mean, I try my best. It will be delayed, but it's not. It exists still, you know.
Test the waters again. How do we look in
a global stage again against YouTube chat open.
But right now, these two teams have gone from the let's see how it goes to a Wolves that has been extremely humble on anything from here is a win. We've already
FNS, bro. FNS has his own stream right now. I didn't even know he had his own stream.
Like a gift, but for Fnatic, they surprisingly on the same line.
I did not know he had his own stream today.
It's so interesting that you have greatest of all time IGL, most winning player in Chronicle. And
oh wait, I think Kaide might come on later with
that no
With
one was talking about
Noi,
going into this tournament as the best team in the world, but they could be.
Yeah, they could very well come out of this one.
Oh, she's gonna
talking about them. But folks,
gonna go check out the art. Wait, doesn't Artist Alley? I didn't even know that.
And the winner is going to be
Crazy.
moving on to tomorrow's grand finals, where Paper Rex is awaiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this fan back, chat, so you don't get like
It's now
blasted
time.
by the
Masters
wind.
Toronto lower bracket final
Why the
starts
delay? It's
right
because like when you're at the event. Oh, all right, lights out, I guess. Increase your volume, TenZ. Your voice is too low. Is my voice too low? I'm looking at the audio thing. It looks like my voice is like decently high. I will not lie. Got any good Pokemon cards? I didn't open the box yet. But I don't think we got anything good.
The majority of Valorant is a mental game.
He's already taken out Alpha, Chronicle to Heaven player, late flank round, and now Boaster.
I think he took Terex with, yeah. FNS took Terex with it, so
Nothing else to delay, it comes
I want to watch this. It's fucking cinematic.
to the clutch. The Boaster might have just done it all.
Can't focus on the losses or focus on the mistakes.
Nice try, all good, in team, bro, in team.
Because if you don't move on, then you're going to end up losing the game.
Yeah, I'm turning up the volume.
It's a last-ditch effort.
How's that? How's that,
All it's
chat?
looking to be beautiful.
How's that volume for the
Using my
match?
past experiences and dealing with whatever is at hand. That's what
The
I'm
volume's
here for.
good. Type
It's been one hell of a
type
lower bracket
1.
run so far from a legendary core.
It's been a while since I've been top 3.
There were questions how well Crashies would fit in, playing not with the Optic Core for the first time, but by all accounts, he has been so good on this roster.
I'm happy for Kayak. His first international tournament, he's already top 3. Especially do it with this team, my brothers. Obviously, it just feels amazing.
I think FNS just shed a tear.
Maybe a mistake made by the Wolves. Lysor asked so much of. And he falls.
我觉得对于我们来说没关系，起码对于我也更加没关系。
2-0 victory over Wolves. Got to come away from this series with their heads held high for your Wolves.
They're certainly not done yet.
因为经过这次的失败，我会更加有信心，知道怎么去赢下那个比赛。我希望狼队以一个面对逆境，就算最不被人家看好，我们也不会放弃，并且勇于面对强敌的态度的方式。
This is not grand finals now. This is the lower finals. This will decide who's playing in the grand finals though.
因为我们从垫底到了今天，这一路走来真的很不容易，所以不用管别人怎么去看待我们，因为打的是我们。我们狼队已经不需要再证明什么东西了，因为我们已经证明了给全部人看，我们是一支不能被看小的队伍。
We're not looking for just the top 3. It's time to take over.
其实我最想跟我的队友们说，辛苦你们，你们终于来到了这里。其实我们已经没有什么好遗憾的了，因为你们在我心目中已经是世界冠军，你们每一个。面对逆境，永不放弃。
If I heard the Wolves were hungry, come and get it.
Wait, wait, they just hit that line. Wait, bro, they totally made him say that. Sometimes they'll make you say like some cringe shit, but like it actually is kind of fire. I won't lie. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking loud. It's getting loud in here. Shit, bro. I forgot how fucking awesome the walkouts are. Oh my god.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
Wait, whose mic is that?
This is mine. Testing,
It's a classic David versus
For the double audio.
story. Does David have what it takes to
Hello.
suck
I'm testing
him
it.
alive with a right hook?
Yeah.
Or will Goliath smash crush him like a bug here today.
Is it both? Is it both you guys?
I don't. Do you need the volume up or are you good?
No. I just need to put a noise gate on.
They were the greatest team in Valorant.
I'm putting a noise gate on.
They didn't have the performance they wanted last year, missed out on Bangkok, but now here, a chance to make another final and a BO5 ahead of them, Bea. This is their comfortable territory.
Absolutely.
Oh, split, Icebox, Lotus, Ascent, Sunset.
Goddamn. I'm trying to fix the...
Cannot wait to see it tomorrow.
Oh, no, Haven.
Wolves banning the Haven. And
That's okay, though. I think we've seen a lot of Haven, at least in game changers.
True.
Haven, Ascent, Haven,
I
Ascent.
think that's been one of the best maps for Wolves as well. I think they've got great ideas
There we go.
on their
Got it.
attack and their defense side. So we're going to begin with a banger to open.
Can I talk to you? Both of you?
Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Yeah.
Okay, we're good now.
Not Tyson being an audio engineer.
Can you put the chat over here so we can read it? Like, drag that shit over.
You want this?
Yeah.
Alright. We got that view now.
Okay.
I am an audio
Hi,
engineer.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yep.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, chat.
So I want to see
There.
Wolves on
You guys been taking care of Tyson running streams?
Yeah, they've been taking care
They're
of me.
really good when they're doing
Nice.
that on their defensive side as well. Wolves likes to flow retake a lot more than Fnatic does. They're
You're like a
always
pro
trying
at
to
this.
enter
It's
smokes,
like
trying to
your 10th time
get into
doing
these
it.
sites
Yep.
and not let
Okay,
Fnatic
I want
play those
to
smoke
apologize
plans.
in advance. If
Fnatic
fucking Wolves
super
lose, it's my
retake
fault.
that team's
Wait, why?
Wait, do you want to
No,
tell the story?
no. You can tell the story.
Okay, so me and Kaide were backstage, and we see Wolves, you know, like walking in, they pass us, and I'm like, yo, Siufat, and I go for the dap, right?
Yeah.
And our dap is like legendary. It's
Perfect.
like
It's legit the best.
Like it was perfect.
It like echoed.
It reverberated through the room. I was like, you got this. You're winning today, right? Kaide goes to dap.
No, he didn't recognize me. He was like, oh my god, hi, Kaide. And so this was like first interaction, okay?
We've been
Yeah.
talking a lot
Do you want to
about
know how many
redemption
times we had to
this
dab
tournament. I think
each
it
other
doesn't quite
to even
fit
get
today.
one?
What you've
Four.
got is one team making a grand
No, go up.
entrance onto
What?
the global stage,
12?
and another
Double
team
it.
making a resurgence.
24.
But whoever wins,
Yes.
I think around there.
Yes.
Oh,
And
So,
I
like-
literally, I just see her and see about doing this.
No, we were
Over and over.
legit
We're like
doing this
over and over
and over and
Like
over and
this.
over. And we were like shaking each other's head. No, it was
On, they're like doing it on cooldown.
it's so bad. It's so bad.
What the
It's so
fuck?
bad. It's so bad.
Wait, you actually cursed him? What the fuck?
Yeah, so
I was like,
Wait.
Dude, baby fat. I can't lie. Like,
It's an
he's about to get the
interesting
Kaide
flip here
fucking
for a tournament here in
curse.
North America.
dude, after my great
G2,
dap,
they go
everything that
home
came out of there,
yesterday
gone.
in top 4, not
It
where they
just
would have wanted to
vanished.
exit.
All that we
And now
worked for,
Crashies,
just
the guy
gone
who
like
was
that.
Always one of the greatest players coming from
He's
North
so
America,
nice,
so
though.
successful.
Chill.
Kaide somehow killed
Before the
a
partnership
legendary
era,
underdog
didn't
run.
even have the opportunity for an
Somehow.
A
When you
said Kaide killed, I was like, what happened? What is he doing?
Kaide killed the Wolves.
With Fnatic.
Oh,
So if
no.
there's someone here for redemption,
Wait, but
I
imagine
think
they
it
play
is
really, really
Crashies.
well today.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
wait, wait a second.
Imagine.
But I won't even take the credit for that because I should not
There's a possibility.
Get any surprises here, but I don't think
Oh,
so.
man.
When you're
They're both
this
gonna be playing the
close to
Fnatic
finish
comp.
line, you
I
gotta
mean,
play-
surely
you gotta
Fnatic
do
is better at the
everything
Fnatic
to the
comp,
dance.
right?
You're legit
Wait,
standing.
no, they don't play Fnatic comp.
Don't they play Fade Viper?
But
Oh,
wait,
but
no,
it's
Fnatic runs.
Oh, it's split. Sorry, I thought it was Lotus.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh,
It's 30.
Pujan! Dude,
I
I wanted to be at your meet and greet.
It's 30.
Okay, he doesn't egoed us. Holy
They have
shit.
to.
Does he
I know
hate?
they enforce 30 because we're at the event.
Game plan to shut that down.
It's always been this. It is very sad.
We were trying to be at your meet and greet. We were trying to be first in line.
And they told us no.
Yeah.
We were trying to be at your meet and greet. We were trying to be first in line. They
Yeah,
said no.
I got denied at your meeting.
We
I
all
was trying to, I was
did.
trying to, I was trying to come over.
Crazy.
They
They said you guys
Your meet and
smell
greet.
bad.
Be my player to watch here, maybe because he has been unbelievable. But on the other side,
Dude, I had multiple people messaging me being like, oh my god, I'm so sad I didn't get to meet Pujan.
Yeah. A lot of weapons on
Yeah.
both sides of the field.
I want to see more from Juicy. He's had a couple good matches this tournament thus far. Standout in the same way.
Are you gonna be on Tyson's tomorrow for finals?
Yeah.
You're gonna be co-streaming with Tyson tomorrow for finals? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, it will be.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning Ascension.
I think he got Tarek's booth today because I think Tarek is doing the watch party at the what was it
Oh, the
called?
Sen watch party.
Yeah, the Sen watch party.
Yeah.
So he's doing that there. So then FNS could take this.
Oh,
and
but you don't
then-
want to do it with him?
I didn't even know I didn't even know he was here.
Until you look to your left, like, hi, neighbor.
Bro, I got off. I was doing the interview with the Japanese broadcast.
Yeah.
I come over to my PC. It's like 5 minutes left until the game. He's already streamed for like 20 minutes or some shit, and I'm like, oh fuck.
And you're right, this is going to be a belting game. legs now.
I mean, I'm gonna guess you guys obviously
Looking at finals,
are
trying to
gonna
get
be
into
cheering
those
for
grand
Wolves.
Yeah.
finals.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, yes.
I'm Wolves all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For some of these players.
I have to repent. I had them going 0-2 my pick'ems. I saw them play Sentinels day one, and immediately I'm like, wait, I've made a huge mistake. Even though they
believer.
lost, I was like, wait, they're actually good.
Oh shit! Just like that, we're in.
Oh my god,
What the fuck?
BB,
That was fast.
I'm like a new fucking fan of that guy. Can't lie.
I feel like he's everyone's favorite player now.
He's so, like his vibes.
Right?
Oh shit, we got the fan going?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mitigate
Wow.
this comp
Luxurious.
Fnatic
Yeah.
early on in the rounds. Try
No,
and
you should
carry
still
that home. Obviously,
watch
the
the
Gen G
finals with
scoreline
Pujan
does
Tyson.
sit
Yeah,
at the back of your
I am.
mind.
Can't ignore it. But for
Wait,
Fnatic,
what? Yeah, we're watching
they've been
together
here
still.
before.
Dude,
They've
Nicole
felt
could
these
not be more
final
vague.
stages,
Girl.
Coming.
and they've thrived.
Love that.
Is Nicole gonna come on?
Territory.
Yeah.
And
What a
new
flash.
danger in the form of Kayak and Alpha, sliding into the site like it was nothing. Already a clear
Oh, this is
approach
tough.
for
That's at
Fnatic.
least
Oh, the
half.
slide on the flank.
Next.
Wait.
How patient's Chronicle though?
Oh, no way.
Timing.
Maybe now gonna come
And then they got
check,
Jules.
but Actually, Spring
Oh,
Shot.
He got the
gets it
kill
anyway.
still, which is blessed, I guess.
Wow.
Himself a little upgrade as well.
Oh,
Alright.
God, and Kayak, he's on it today.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on it today. If he's keep
Wow.
firing like that,
Dang.
Mike, the Wolves are going to
Okay.
have to be
If that fight goes
really
differently,
answering
different
back
story,
in
different
kind,
story.
because, as I said,
So
when
much
we
fade
talk
now
about in
played
the
on
desk,
Pearl.
was
Or
kind
not
of
Pearl,
alluding
on
to it as
Split.
well.
What do you make of it?
It's this
If either of you
comfort
make
in
it.
high pressure scenarios.
It's
They've
it
been
kind of
here
like
so
replaces what like
often. They
Guy
love that
does
feeling.
because you have the
And yeah,
prowlers
look,
for
they've had a
like
moment out of
a
the sun,
ramp
right?
info all
They've
the
not
time.
had the results they needed. Roster
I think it's
changes
good.
coming in.
I see
Players
so many
coming in.
hard kills now on a map where
Yeah.
it's so unscanned.
Oh yeah, I think
Ascent?
people aren't used to
Ascent,
like.
so who played Fade yesterday on Ascent? Again.
It was
Paper X.
The Paper X? Because they run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
run a really
Yeah.
It was insane.
Yeah.
They had like one weird one like mid, and it was insane.
Repeat here, going to really test this A side hold.
Yeah, their
Wait.
comps are always fucking weird.
Hayak's fan
to
him.
bring in here for
Not sure if
both
I'm a
for an
fan.
Alpha, but well
Without the
invested
Masters,
elsewhere.
buddy? I mean, you might have to get it now.
Oh, yeah, well,
It's like the Nats one.
Yeah,
without the
Nats
Masters,
rocks
buddy.
it. Yeah, looks
Something in the
naked,
prep
no?
they've seen to
I like that yours is
potentially
better.
exploit.
I saw that
Straight
something
away
was
for
doing the
first
one in
fire round,
elbow, and I
maybe
feel like it's
for an
so hard
adjustment.
to actually get that and not die.
And again, this
So
is
that's
where we
actually feeling
question depth
crisp.
when it comes to Wolves as well. When someone's
Bad
really
name.
worked you out, how are you going to be able to adapt to that? How do you look at that?
I mean, it's rare to win a veto.
Patty
versus a team
Kirsten,
like
that's what I'm
Fnatic, to
saying.
be honest.
I mean,
And
no,
then
this is
Already.
this is a BO5 though.
obviously prepping a short turnaround
I guess the
here
Kaide
in
buff only
Toronto.
works on Tyson.
That's
Is that what it is?
comes through.
It's reserved. It's set aside.
Yeah.
To find everything just why you
Oh,
left
this
now.
is Fnatic's map pick too,
Why,
right?
It
Yeah.
feels like a cold start for Wolves here. Fnatic.
All right. I
They're
mean,
at the throats, Mike.
expected
They're
after
not
losing
coming
pistol.
up. They are. Right,
Okay,
they
the real
won that
game
grand
starts
finals,
now.
you heard
Now I'm
before.
locking
I
in.
think Boaster
See what's
in
up
the
here.
interview as well, saying, look, G2 get out of our way. We want those finals. You know, we know how to handle that. This is just another opponent.
I'm so
on
glad
their
to see
ladder
Crashy's
to
back.
that grand
It actually
final.
brings a
So
smile
for
to
them,
my
there
face.
isn't going to be a
Yeah.
Well, I'm
respect
as
here.
a
There's gonna be
previous
slowdown.
Optic
They're
fan.
out for
Oh
blood.
man.
Back to one of the
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it is good to see him do
Fnatic, which is get
do
that
good
goal
again.
to Sunday. Get
And he looks even
Chronicle to the
happier.
grand
Yeah.
See all those
finals
photos of
again.
him and Boaster? He's like fucking smiling year to year.
It's been cold for Wolves
permanently.
as beginning. Only
Happiest
two
he's ever been.
managing to draw blood yet.
Okay, orb
Let's see
for
them
mid
warm
instead
into
of
this,
ground.
right? Let's see what they can bring once they start feeling out the game. Only a pistol, but this one's big 'cause it
Guess
is a
look
bonus
across.
now. And Lysol was unaware that
Is he
someone
just gonna
Scary.
swing this?
I don't
Scary.
know.
He's holding it.
Oh my
How
god.
did how did he get across?
Any further.
He must have taken the insta timing while he was
Cycle
smoking.
the smokes, maybe a reposition.
Oh my god, this is so
That's
scary.
another
What
place.
the
Oh, what
fuck?
smoke is he
Gotta
doing?
be careful.
What is he
Areas,
doing?
Mike.
I
You
Not
can see
the
already
one way? The one
adjustment
way's
from the first two rounds.
broken.
Three
What is
members of
that?
Wolves dedicated
I'm
towards A
confused.
in the early
Oh.
rounds.
Is that
God.
Cook?
Now, Fat BB on the rotate. I
Fine.
thought caught with a stun,
Coming.
but
Smoke
Good
default?
timing
Side
on
by side?
Paranoia, though, at least. And he's trying to get back into this.
He's gotta get
oh, we got
spammed.
caught by the reveal.
Yeah, he's going to be
Fuck.
captured absolutely
What is going on?
seen.
Oh
And the side
fuck!
gets
I think it's
taken.
Fnatic
Really
versus
nice
Yeah.
scaling up on that. Using the clone to test towards
I
mid
might
at the
be
same
calling
time,
it.
Splitting that
Dang.
attention. Now 3 players from Wolves.
They're a little bit
have to try and get
sleepy.
back in this.
Someone's-
Ability-wise,
someone's
you're
EP.
looking at
Little
Juicy,
EP?
maybe able to carve a way into this, maybe springboard forward, but Crashies wants to get involved. Fnatic not even really
This is
giving
too
them much
tough.
of the
This
sight
is so
here.
tough.
Happy to play a
It's
little
fine
bit of
for having-
challenge,
or-
all the
yeah, it
way
is.
towards main.
It's cooked.
Kayak on the cross, gonna get punished. Why are you doing
Unless-
well? 3 more to find now in an even affair. fair, but it is still a bonus. Juicy on the swing, and now we sit into the post.
This is so winnable now.
They have here to buy the time.
Oh.
Shot from Grom. Yeah, not looking phased just yet. Still that util with Boaster that they're able to run through. But now, around the world coming in.
Whoa.
He didn't do it all himself.
Fnatic do be looking the fuck up.
Yo, why the fuck did you try to dab them?
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Am I crazy or everyone whiffing right now?
A little bit.
They are.
I think he should have waited for the haunt and then TP. They always do the haunt backside on the zigzag.
Oh.
Like all the fades eat it, and then they have the fade. They have the Euro fade that's backside.
Am I crazy? But like Fnatic, they play so slow and then they go into like a set execute.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like I've noticed this, like they'll take A heaven and they'll do the exact same like execute from A heaven.
You think it's like anti-shottable then?
Asked, right?
I
When's
think
that
so.
first round break
Yeah.
back in for Wolves?
For surely. For surely.
It is now a marathon, no,
Wait, we
right?
gotta
We
bring
are
that.
best of
We gotta
five,
bring what the
so
fucky.
we
What the
go to a little bit
fucky.
different
What the
start.
fucky.
Yeah, I'm glad that Fnatic is playing way faster.
Yeah, me too. That was snooze yesterday against
Yeah.
G2. Holy shit, did you watch that, Mo?
Yeah, it was very slow. I mean, as an IGL though, I like.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm biased.
Crashes to his seat.
Oh, so wait. So you Fat BB just got an insane kill right there. I can't lie.
You still close by. There's
Uh,
a chance there for him, but
Oh, they're
Fnatic.
stabilizing.
See them having a bit too much fun, decided against it. And look at the final two players. Juicy still super far away. So
Like,
it's
how
on
do people
Michael,
see this
really.
crosshair?
And patience being
Which
displayed
one?
from Fnatic. No
The
real
one that
need
Kayak's
for a hurry.
using.
Still 50 seconds. Quite
Even
pacey
Boaster,
from
like
Fnatic.
dark crossers just don't work in this game. I swear.
like the black one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried a black crosshair before. That shit does
isolated
not
player.
work for
I
me.
saw-
Can't lie.
I like the what is it?
little funky
1420 black
smokes,
crosshair. One that Aspas used to
Down
use.
and
One
then
that
Tico, everybody's gonna be
Banks on.
exploring into this guy.
Really?
Close to
I like
play,
it.
still
Only
there.
that one though. Any other one I don't like.
Just juicy now. We'll find an upgrade. Did have a
Kayak's
bucket
fucking
before
farming
this.
right now.
Still got decent util as well.
Yeah, that paint shell could be big. Actually, Kayak's HP is going to be a small factor. He's
Oh, never mind.
away to the
This
other
is
side of
such
the
a
pillar, but
tough
the second
start,
time in the
bro.
there, Boaster
Yeah, they'll bring it
still
back though. I believe.
preparing the boys. You can see Juicy then looking for a new option, right? But does it feel good to go against Kron? I don't know. As I said, this guy gets better and better the deeper into the tournament you go.
Hey, so do you have a
Calm,
YouTube mod?
Collected, disciplined. Fnatic not really breaking a sweat yet.
Right now.
Yeah.
Again, even that scenario with the bonus being converted.
I have them auto
There's
mod.
no consolations to find.
I can do it myself.
Maybe a few deaths on an alpha on the side of Fnatic.
Dude, the haunts in this map are so annoying.
Timeout here from Wolves.
Yeah.
Just to
There's
reconsider
so
their
many
approach
scans
potentially.
of people
They
with
do need to
the
get a grip on something here, because it does feel like
with the
Fnatic
eyes
came
so
in
far.
with...
Surprising. Yeah.
Yeah, and that kind of if you
There's
didn't
this
hear it,
one
they're
match.
saying
Oh my
how
god, I
calm
can't
they were
remember
about
who
this.
it was.
They haven't
I
felt
remember it was
any
Madrid or if it was an
resistance. Just to give you
APAC.
an
But
update
this
on the
one
board,
guy,
9
I
to
think it was
1 for
either
Kayak,
Your
5
Extra
to
Genji, and
1
he
for
was
Crash,
getting. Oh, it was
4
flashback.
to
He
1
was
for
getting
Kron.
scanned
We
on
only
A site
need
every
now,
single
right, which is a
round on
wild
Cypher.
statement.
Oh, what
Hey,
up?
Adam.
Oh, Mana!
You wanna pop in?
Again, there's just not been any fight back. For Wolves, it's an early timeout. A
Where?
cold start can just really bring the mood down. Got to get
What?
back in this one. Got to find some stability.
Here's
See if
asses.
it really-
Mata.
do the best you can. Are you
Um,
looking at probably
Hey.
the only one so far?
What's up?
There you go.
Really find a bit of resilience, but I need to see them, maybe start taking some space here, start fighting back here, maybe challenge some of that main control.
Sakura
Easier
lands
said
in,
than done.
LA now?
Fnatic,
Didn't you catch a flight
composed
this
in
morning?
these sort of rounds, and
But
these
in-
sort of
it'd be like
games, and
another
these sort of
hour?
maps. So, the Wolves,
Oh.
do you take the bait?
No, she
Considering
didn't.
now,
All right.
potentially one of the answers. Maybe
No,
getting a little
buddy,
proactive,
because they
but
lost pistol.
Wolves have
Oh,
liked to
my
dive into that
heart.
Yeah,
slower
I
pace.
honestly,
My
this
heart.
this half is fucked. I won't
I
lie.
guess playing towards
It's kinda
kind of
cooked
the-
already.
It's
playing
fucked.
the
They have
Paybreak series,
Yodo ult with
waiting for
Fatal.
Paybreaks to overstep the
The
market,
pairing right there.
punishing those
Too
oversteps.
broken.
Fnatic not
Win this
really
round. Is it money
sort of
broken
team.
again?
They read into it so well.
Surprised they aren't already
control
doing the really
seeing
OP
from Fnatic.
your ult everyone does on this map off rip.
Rather exceptional.
Mid to
Yeah,
be
on
your
A.
ult.
Oh.
I mean, no, the
Not
A one too. The
flashiest
Sen
with
does that
Valorant,
one as
if I'm
well,
honest.
but
I think we
everyone
can see
also
it.
does
It's
the mid to
patient,
B
it's
one
calm, it's
instantly.
slow
It's
and
just
methodical,
such a easy.
But it gets the job done.
Every
It's worked
time.
wonders to get them
Yeah.
to this point. And we know they can kick it up a gear. Hell, I think all of us have seen what Alpha
Hey,
can
Sam.
do with the timings,
Sure.
right?
Right.
Kayak,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
They have it there. But for
Sorry,
now,
I didn't
they
know.
want to play to the win cons, right? They want to play that percentage Valorant, and they're doing it. Kayak early
Wait, they're
messing
doing
up
it.
the ult here,
They're doing the
trail
material.
blazing away straight up through heaven. As a glance, should get a little bit of info. Sees nothing on sight.
Oh, dude, Wolves is so cooked on these retakes. Like, I don't think there's anything they can do.
Yeah.
The
They-
5v5.
The Fatal
in
wasn't
the
even
retake.
used.
Both
Now they're
shots
saving it for post, dude. It's so
play
over.
here, but nobody
Fnatic are
else
really good at
capitalise
post.
off that. Fnatic will actually get a clean plant off this, other than the snakebite landing.
I'm waiting to see that lurk.
That
Though, as well.
was-
We saw that Boaster was willing to do
whose
the around
Viper
the
was
world.
it?
This
Was that
time, obviously,
Springs?
very on site. So
It might have
if
been,
comes
yeah.
down
Yeah,
to
he used
Kron,
one. Oh, he timed it so well too.
Are they just? I feel like they're just throwing Yuto for like vibes.
Like not even matching it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Tries to
Wow.
swing
Nice
CT,
trade.
gets denied. As Lysol now builds back in on the side. Most
Oh,
might have
no.
been seen on that, not sure. But he tries to readjust. Crashes, holding well towards Pillar. Good
No,
side.
Reef Link and the
cooked. It's
molly.
cooked.
Timing that snake bite should
Kron's
be
got this
good.
even if Boaster loses this.
Has to go
So
big.
over.
And it's Kron on the other side, the original
Wait,
Iceman
CFI.
himself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, their money's cooked again, right?
Chronicle the ultimate
Ay, ay,
champion in
ay,
these scenarios.
Like they can do like a half buy.
The streak continues.
I mean, they've had slow starts before on Split. They came back against was it Gen G? Yeah, they came back against Gen G on Split.
Behind the last line of defense for Fnatic delivering. Here with Kayak running the adjustment.
I feel like it might be like a
fantastic work to take first
13-0
contact.
angle.
Stop.
Yo!
You've got to be saying that just to jinx it. Ain't no way you actually believe
Maybe a little
that.
bit
There's
of
no
prep
way.
in terms of conceding
I don't know.
the
Fnatic just looks prime right now.
See now, getting to the territory of discussing the funds really to justify some of these early set pieces, especially with the scoreline.
Do you feel like they need to rework mid, Tyson?
Mid?
Yeah, I feel like everyone just plays Viper mid on defense, and it's like the same game of, all right, pop the orb, okay, I'm going to molly, okay, I'm going to do my smoke, okay, I'm going to spam.
I think they should
Boring.
widen mid.
Yeah,
So
so
you can't just like smoke it.
Because now we're seeing Fnatic throw the attack Viper mid smoke, and now it's just Viper orb v Viper orb the
Yeah.
whole game.
It's just correct steps. It's a flawless
I know the one that
beginning.
Chronicle throws from like
yes,
spawn.
No, it's like every time I watch Sen, I just know Zelsis is on like janitor duty in mid, permanently orbing up and
Yep.
volleying for the entire round. It's like it just gotta be so boring.
Yeah, I mean, not only is it boring, it's also fucked that role because like you can either get 20 kills or just go 0-20.
Yeah, get hard counter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
Chronicle's just like running
Chronicle's
up.
farming though.
See, I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel like Fnatic feel like this game is like a stat pad game.
You think so? They're coming in that confident?
Bro, look at the way they're
Top
playing.
three?
Look at the way they're playing.
Switch sides.
Yeah, so no chance really of exits to be found here.
Oh, they're down 6-0.
The only
This is
constellation
tough.
being in the rifle. I mean, Juicy
Like I think they did the thing, you know, like you ever like go into a match and be like,
look for a kill here.
look, we're us. I look at them. Look who we're playing.
We're us. We're us.
Wait, no, okay, normally we'd be like, bro, who are we playing right now? We're Sen, and like we would insert team into that line, and
Right.
they're this team. Who the fuck? Like we and then we just boost our confidence like way more, like for the match.
Write this down, Kaide. Next time you guys have a match, guys, we're TV.
Yeah.
They're just Shopify Rebellion goals.
Exactly. Yes.
Come on.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? We were technically supposed to play you guys, but something happened.
Really?
No, like, or we were
I
like,
don't remember.
I can't remember what it was, but like,
Swiss maybe?
yeah, no, we were supposed to play you guys because we were the lowest from our seed, and then you guys were the highest from yours. We were supposed to play you, and I remember thinking to myself, like, no joke,
We're TV.
No, everyone was like, guys, like, it's time, we're gonna have fun, and I'm literally like, yo, we're legit gonna get our shit kicked in so hard, it's not even fucking funny. Like, actually, like,
I think I told Kaede
Yes,
that
yes.
she's lucky to get like 2 kills.
yes.
Oh my
Yes.
Oh no! I said you guys are lucky to get like 1 round or something like
No,
that.
that's what it was. I
Yeah.
remember. Tyson is like, no, he's just a realist, you know? I
You guys
feel
don't
it.
mean that.
I don't sugarcoat it.
No, I'm so serious. No,
I hype
I
you up way too much for y'all to get 1 round. At least 3, at least 5. At
Girl,
least 5.
girl,
I'll
I can
throw
shoot,
Nina.
but like, it's a team game.
It's a team game, and mind you, I'm gonna go like 0-12,
Probably the main
but I'll
objective
still
in the
try to
early
win.
rounds
I'll still try to win.
for Fnatic.
Oh my
This
god.
is 3 for Wolves.
Kind I think you
Grouped
need to
up here
become
and
the
doing
motivational
exactly what I was
Nats
talking
here
about.
for your
Maybe
team. What do you think?
An exploration towards mid here and a
nah.
chance to
You
get
see it,
behind
Tyson? Do you think she
Fnatic.
could pull that off?
Nats?
The leadership talk?
Half-hearted, though,
I
to
actually
an
think
extent.
Kaede could.
I'd love to see
I
if
think
they
so
can find that,
too.
but surely now,
You're like
without catching a
extroverted enough to do
minimum
that.
3, they continue.
Oh, wait,
Juicy's
look at this.
Juicy could be on for an absolute belt.
Wait, what? You know that's a gap?
Big scalp
And
to
we're
play.
just
Yeah,
knife out. Like,
Confirmation of attendance towards
Why I
you,
wouldn't expect a raise to push down mid solo.
Moving that, I think
Fair.
Fnatic might still just
Like that's
decide
kind of like
to
cycle
carry
work.
on through.
What?
Showstopper
Whoa! Airball.
That's irresponsible.
Airball.
Wait, Tyson, remember how you said Razor is like the best ult? But yesterday I was seeing a ton of Razor ult getting there.
Kayak creeping closer.
Yeah.
You did not say Razor was the best ult.
No,
You
that's
gotta
what I'm
be
saying.
trolling.
He said it. He says it.
I said
He
it's.
thinks it's-
I said it's one of the best ults.
No, I don't think so. I think it's
I
bad.
think it is.
I think it's bad.
I think it's good. You're always guaranteed 1.
No, not true.
If you're a race player,
Guaranteed 1.
if your
Quote
race
that.
player has
Guaranteed.
working hands, and a
get a shot at
brain.
this.
So you're saying Alpha doesn't have a brain or
No,
hand?
well, I'm just saying that, like,
okay.
why do you think bro?
I'm just baiting you. I'm
You're
baiting
doing
you.
a half-court shot, bro. You're not gonna fucking make that.
Listen, you know, there's now gonna be a clip. Someone's gonna make a clip of you playing Raze now and play that.
No,
that
Tyson's
audio
killed
file.
him. Tyson's killed himself with Raze on split heaven. You were shit, boy.
Guaranteed one. What did I say?
Play the clip. Guaranteed one. If you're a smart player, you'll always get one. It counts if you're the one. Okay, by the way, this is so sad. Wolves had a 5v4. This is the first round they had an advantage. They knew they were going to be...
Fnatic looks too good right now.
Really for Fnatic, I think they were ready to commit ahead of...
I need to see CFAD like work, like I'll do an L dance or something. He needs to match Boaster's energy.
Yes, Boaster falls, but...
You know what? I fist bumped all the Fnatic boys, so maybe the fist bump is the wave. Not the dab.
Yeah, no, don't dab. I mean, CFAD said he was going to be dancing and matching Boaster's energy.
We can see from
So
the
I'm
minimap
looking
it's
for
possible, but...
Oh.
Yeah, they just need one round.
The ultimates, the finances, everything plays a part here. Now Fnatic looking to slow the tempo.
Why does the game volume feel so low? Can we turn it up a little bit?
Turn it up on your end.
I hadn't slipped through like this until now. So Juicy
looking at us
completely
now,
unaware.
oh, hey.
Look at this tailor-made poison.
Sorry.
Wow, what a
Juicy
flash.
should be dead to rights. It was gorgeous, Mike.
What do you do?
Did that work?
You're Juicy there, you're just overwhelmed.
It turns out the game.
Smothered in utility.
You're number
Sees
4.
lovely every part
So
of
that's
it.
your knob right
Just
there.
set up to
You're really
win out.
loud. I can't.
And they did this at
Oh, you
about
can turn
that
me
minute
down.
mark. So they still have
Click the
plenty of
microphone
time
on
to
4.
walk away, decide on
Oh,
a
actually, wait,
Because
no.
again,
Okay.
for Wolves,
I got
they've
it for you.
bitten on this, right? They pulled that rotate
No,
over towards
everyone's
A.
saying they want it up a little bit higher.
What up?
They said that they wanted the volume higher, like the game volume.
Set up
Game
towards
volume
B, but
higher?
it hasn't
Yeah.
really paid off. They've not been in a position to punish these
Turn game
strips.
volume up. I would do this.
The rotations come through. There will be
There you go,
bodies here for
like that.
Wolves.
Boom.
And if we want it up like this.
The divide will cut sound.
Oh, that controls it as well. Oh, I see. Cool.
Is that better?
Lots of space for Fnatic.
I think so. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
The Wolves. Dangerous to try and walk back in. Oh, dear.
Wait, Kaide, can you
Oh,
dial
dear.
down my
Come
knob to the
again,
half point?
man. I don't know how much
Yeah.
he can
There you go.
see from that actively.
Wait, can you guys
but
try talking?
Hey,
Time.
what's
Yeah,
up? What's
time.
up? What's
Okay.
up?
Testing,
Yeah, there you go.
testing.
Yeah, that's good.
Yo, another B
but it's
post
still
time,
not
by
going to
the
clear it
way.
comfortably. Death from above on the first. Great work from Lysor, though.
Oh my God.
Takes away
Wait, their
Kayak,
first
denying
round?
the trade. So maybe an opportunity.
Oh
now
no.
the pick comes in.
The Viper
Similar
ult.
season, so this time it's
Oh,
Wolves.
he's just running in.
Wow.
Still
And they have
giving them
Haunt.
numbers
It's
advantage.
cooked.
A spring feeling rough
Wait.
around the edges, but that's beautiful. Needs 4. Asked a lot of the Boaster.
Price stepped. He heard him.
Been given away the shot in the dark.
Oh my God, is he
here,
gonna
the
lose this
reload,
again?
We've been here before.
Oh my God.
Diffuse. Does Boaster panic? The crowd roaring for it, and Boaster tested again.
Oh, he missed it!
Down to
No!
I don't think he would have gotten it
He would-
anyways.
He wouldn't have run anyways.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what I'm saying to Cope. I'm saying even if
What
it
the
was...
fuck?
Oh
Played
my
the
God.
timing to perfection here.
No.
Oh no.
A chance potentially.
Oh my
A sprint to close
God.
out. And between Alpha
Oh no.
and Crash, he's just running the clock down enough.
Fnatic is just abusing B right now.
They're abusing the enemy
to
team.
secure the round.
That's what's
Draw
happening. It's
another
8-0.
timeout, second in the first half
No,
here.
there's no way they
Wolves.
13-0. No way. It's not happening.
This is
I'm calling it. It's
spiraled
not
out
happening.
of control for them.
Certainly has.
There's remnants really. The Gen G scoreline once more, yes. Asking
Nice
for a
timeout.
comeback, but
Much needed timeout right there.
talk about the
Dude,
resilience
yeah,
of Wolves.
the
They've
B is
shown
just
it.
getting
They've
abused.
shown
I'm not
they
sure
can
what
play
they have to
from
do differently.
behind.
Maybe play up for B main and just like leave one in there and just
love
try
it
to
too.
disrupt and get a kill and then TP out. Probably
Yeah,
Lysor has
this
to
is
do
a scary
that.
predicament for Wolves, right? Because it
Oh,
does
look at
feel
all the
like,
wolf signs,
again,
bro.
the earlier games,
The
you
fans
saw
are
that
distraught right now.
momentum.
No, they're
I feel like they've
not.
like
Fantastic
absorbed the
players
NA
are hitting
fans, to be
shots.
honest.
That's
It feels like.
Cinderella run.
We're in a very different situation
We
now,
got
though, where it's
this.
like best of 5. Last chance to get to the grand final.
I
This
mean,
changes
13-0 is still
very,
possible.
Very different climate.
It's
I don't like hearing
split.
this.
It's momentum based.
I'm
And more
ignoring him.
experienced
Such a
teams
momentum map.
falter in these scenarios. Hell, you look at Heretics. Sorry to bring them back from the dead, but
All right.
God, you put them in a best of 5. They absolutely
It looks like
shy
Juice is
away
ecoing
from
for
it.
Rob.
It
And
is
as I
a
said, he has a Hero
different
Guardian. Never
level
mind.
at this point. So it is hard. And then you look at arguably probably one of the hardest opponents to
Chronicle
come up
has been
against.
shooting
One of
this
the
event,
most
too.
Storied history.
Dude, yeah,
It's
him and
Fnatic.
Alpha, and now
You've got
Kayak is
literally
12
some
and
of the
4
players
no,
too.
that-
How do you beat
truly
this Fnatic?
thrive in these, like Chronicle on the other side. So for Wolves, it
Yeah,
is
no,
never
Fnatic
gonna be
has, like,
easy, but you
4,
don't want to
3
see them go down
insane
like
shooters,
this.
but 4 solid shooters.
Say who's who right now.
It's a long series today, potentially.
Just bait you into
So
that.
right now it's 8-0, and Alfir is going to be taking up A ramp with the Prowlers.
Up for that.
Towards A ramp, with Juicy potentially tested once more. Again, with this default, not expecting any sort of
Kaya
commitment
could walk
too
out
early
B for
on.
free if he wanted. He's
Drawn
not going
an extra
to.
man already though.
Kaide?
There's no
Bodies
way.
for Wolves.
Just one moment.
You better not interact with any of the
Without
Paper X
doubting
players
it as
before
well,
the
right,
match.
is that
Yo,
it's so hard to have
man.
faith in what you're seeing. This is a double
Fuck
faith.
you.
And it's beautiful.
You
Look at
cursed
it.
them. You're a
watching
witch.
A master
I-
at work.
Look what you've
this,
done.
This is kind of that panic
I'm so
sort of
sorry,
play style
man.
where they're kind of biting onto everything they see. Kayak will fall, but
Hey,
Fnatic
look.
still
Okay, Kaide, we're
waiting
going to do 100
to
reps of
catch
daps.
somebody.
You.
The ult's
Yeah.
gonna
And then you're going to give
away.
everyone
Yeah.
the best
But they're
dap
not here.
ever.
Yeah, Fnatic
Back to
probably
back.
didn't expect to have this much level of success. Now, the red carpet's rolled out, but they still
Sorry,
need
I'm
to
just
cross
sending
the spike.
tickets
That
to
is
your
still an
friends,
issue.
Tyson.
That's
Oh,
it,
yeah.
they hesitated almost, maybe imagining there's more here. So now Wolves get
Wait.
the push back in.
Is this the
As
round they're going to
Last
win?
How?
Oh, as I say that. Oh, I need to go to jail.
Hold on,
Go to
pause.
jail.
Spike not down 20 seconds.
One off showstopper as well for Alpha.
I have the spike.
That could be
He's going to tap
pivotal
and swing elbow.
in the post here.
There it is.
Dude, no.
Sharp as hell.
Oh
10
my God.
seconds, he
They
goes
ran into the
down.
nade.
A lifeline.
Oh my god!
It's 6 seconds, Booster. Can he
What the
charge it
fuck
down?
is going on?
Oh my
Oh, he's faked it.
God, man. Yeah.
No way!
This might be like the worst round I've ever seen. What the fuck has happened?
Oh, tested by Booster. And
Bro,
he
if I'm the
passed it.
coach, I don't even care that we just won that round. I'm taking another fucking
I mean, the
timeout.
paint shell
Bro.
almost
Like, what was
causing
that?
so many
Bro.
issues.
What?
Take an extra flag and showstopper coming in.
Forces them out, but Booster finds
I
the first.
5v2 into a
Hold of the
1v1 and he had to omen ult out to get out.
I actually feel like I was in like a Looney Tunes like episode. What the fuck? That's Benny Hill.
He did the thing! He
Yep.
did the thing! He did
Dancing
the...
back
What's it
and
called?
forth.
Being told to sit down by Alpha. You don't want to get
And
that
we just
man
have to do
fired
that
up
in a
like
showmatch.
right?
We just
Like,
have to.
ooh.
It has,
Oh,
this is
we're
going to be a
doing that. We're
fine if we
standing
don't.
up.
Back
We're
to
standing
business.
up.
It looks like keeping
In the
it
show match,
simple.
I'm gonna try so hard.
All in towards that A site. Maybe excluding one. Both are still disconnected, but still viable. If we tested again
Oh,
though by
not this
Spring, and here
haunt.
we go.
It's
Alpha
over.
wants space, Mike. And this time.
Wait, what did you say about
I
Razor?
thought he was almost out of there, but Wolves holding on. Lysol coming alive for the
Nice!
Yes.
There's
Finally.
Last man standing in a 1v4.
Oh my god. Now imagine they come back from this.
They could. They have
Legendary.
come back from this. They have.
We'd need
It's
a
the best
mistake
part.
from Wolves to open that
They just
door
needed a
of
really
chance for
scrappy,
Bron.
thrifty. Oh my god.
We'll look for potentially a flank coming through. And no confirmation, I guess, on every.
But I think Alpha's game
left
like
standing
it
on
bugged or
Wolves, but
something.
firm
Because I
control of the
swear,
spike
like results
chronicle.
are like guaranteed,
No way
no?
back
Like
into this
guaranteed to
round.
get a kill always, like no matter what. Like you pretty much, it
Bro.
honestly
Say it.
auto kills for you,
With that score
right?
line, the
Like,
fun
isn't that what you were saying,
behind this
Tyson? Right? It's a
Fnatic.
guaranteed kill.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
real
Did you
turning
see
point
the
here.
way he satcheled?
Oh, so we're blaming
A
satchels
little
now.
belief
Huh,
goes a long
alright.
Oh,
way.
okay, right,
For Wolves
yeah,
to try and
right.
make Fnatic feel
Bro,
good.
he got shot in the side of the head and he tossed a satchel at his toes.
We took down
Best
JG.
ult in the
Well,
game,
you
he
know,
says.
we've
It is good.
Bro,
It's
it's
what do you think is the best
Felt
ult?
like the
The
flip of
best?
the switch, really.
Yeah.
When Wolves got
Like, are we
back
talking,
into
like,
that game.
objectively,
Well, that
as
map, I
in-
should say.
What's your opinion? It's just your opinion. What's the best
Abysmal
ult?
first half. I mean, this
Like
one's not
objectively,
over
as
just
in
yet.
like to get a kill or
Almost
No,
improved on that first half.
Okay.
just versatility.
right now?
See a couple of follow-ups here.
Broadcast interview. We have to go.
Crowd.
Do you want to
Willing
take over
it.
for a little bit?
Happy
Oh.
to see a second
Be the
of
main-
Wolves.
Oh, we have a broadcast
no,
interview.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, you're married to
taking
ship.
over.
No,
No,
Yeah,
you're
thank
taking
you.
over
I
right
gotta
now.
babysit.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
gotta
gotta
babysit.
have someone
You
come
have
in
to
here.
babysit.
Yeah,
Maybe
Freddie and I are
so.
doing the
Okay.
broadcast
We'll be
interview.
right back.
Don't go for long.
No, we won't be long,
Yep.
promise.
Oh
I don't know yet,
my
we'll see.
god.
Fortunate turn of events,
Okay.
but
Yep.
Wolves pounce.
You back
on the
fast,
opportunity.
please. Oh no.
Again, these sort of things.
Oh,
these sort of
guys, mom and dad
moments.
are gone.
A lot of those
Wait, yeah.
fans really
That's
got
actually
behind
my
Team
that's my
Fat Beatty
nephew
as well.
and my
Giving
niece.
that
Actually,
speech,
I'm
getting
older
them
than
back
them. So
on that
that's
same
y'all's
page.
mom and dad.
But to be able to do
Oh my
damage
god,
to
I
Fnatic is
feel like
one
the
thing.
substitute teacher.
Take them out of the half is another. They have timeouts to play with. First one they're going to be calling here. But also an opportunity for the Wolves coach to have a chat as well. So a bit of a double-edged sword at times, but Fnatic wanting that check-in.
Sure, and maybe, again, we don't know if the comms,
Alright guys,
the complacency following up,
2
what could
rounds,
be
get
considered
ready.
a fumble.
you guys are gonna see your mom and your dad
That
soon
round 9 loss.
on the big screen. Get ready to be
Still
nice,
in a
okay?
fantastic position regardless. Crashes with his ultimate. Kayak.
All right, guys. So teachers are not here today. They needed to take out. So your assignments is on the whiteboard.
Push all in here in round 11.
They said the textbooks were right in front of you guys, and that you guys know what to do. So I trust you, chat. I trust that you guys are gonna fill out the homework that they did. Okay. Like, listen, you guys can keep your phones. You guys can keep them. I don't care. Listen to music, but just make sure you get it done, okay? Because I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Potentially see them in round 12. See if there's any
no, not someone saying
adjustment
hi,
here
auntie.
from
All right.
Maybe what we've talked about. Some mid
Why they leave?
exploration here
They're
from
doing.
Wolves.
Okay, wait. Can I even spoil? They're doing.
Heading spring.
They're gonna be up on the big
little
screen
bait
in
and switch is
2
filthy.
rounds. Let's just say that.
And wait, whoa, look at the tempo from this. Boaster's off. He's in vents.
He's got the spike, by the way.
Yes. Kayak, can you? Oh, it's fine apparently. Boaster gets away with daylight robbery on the. What has just happened? What?
Bro, the round's already over. I don't even have to say anything. Wait, this is nice and fast. Okay, the faster this happens, the faster mom and dad are back, okay? Listen,
and of course,
please don't be late on those projects, guys, please. Please, please, please.
One of those situations where Fnatic
You want to play
just seem
7-Up?
to
Yo, wait,
the
chat, you guys want to play
enemy
7-Up?
playbook to
All right, heads up
read
7-Up.
throughout
Everyone
the
put your head down.
timeout. Anticipating this
All right,
mid-aggression
close your eyes, no
perfectly.
cheating,
Wolves
guys.
actually
Take
doubled
seriously.
down.
Stop.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna tap
not much to do
3
in
of
that
you
situation
on the head, okay?
if you spring. That's the sort of thing we've asked of Wolves.
Nice. Nice.
A little
All
late
right,
today.
you can stand up and look around. Wait, I don't even know how to play it anymore.
In
All
our
I know is you
hopes
tap
and
someone in the
prayers
head
to
and then their head is down.
9-3
That's it.
half once more. For Wolves here on split.
Sees Pain Shell to begin things, get early control over B main. You're looking at middle though, right?
Oh, okay, no cope. I think if
thought a
Wolves
bit
get
there,
this
Juicy.
round, it's winnable, chat. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. You just have
Don't worry
to.
on this one. Maybe expecting a bit of that aggression.
Now, hear me out. I need to watch Mama and Dada. Okay, when I said I'm the substitute teacher, I didn't mean for a preschool. Yo, guys, you guys said Mama and Dada. This is not kindergarten.
One of the higher performers throughout that regular season, and now into Toronto. He has been wondrous to witness. About the 50 seconds, no real player.
Okay, yo,
dropped
chat,
yet.
let me see how good you guys are
That
analyzing.
is
1 in the chat.
audacious, and it
If Fnatic
works.
wins this round, 2 in the
Juicy
chat.
strikes
Wolves win
Boaster
round.
wants one back, but he doesn't get it. But then Alpha, he bails him out, and then they look a little lost almost in the swing, but it's fine. 3v3.
It's kind of
Let's
close.
see where they're heading. Nice shot as well. Look at the damage.
I saw your shoes. Yo, you guys are cringe. Nah, if you're peeking at shoes in 7-Up, you are cringe. Definitely cringe.
Oh, I get so diligent.
There's nowhere. There's no area to play in, no pocket to play out of. Sewn up, totally Chronicle in full control until then. Spring.
If anyone's gonna do it, it is Spring. Wait, he has a 1v1 here.
Show me what you
The stun!
It's lovely.
Oh, what's behind you? No! Okay, I don't, it's hard to believe, chat. It's hard to believe. All right, if you type 2 in the chat, you are a fraud. You don't know anything about this game. What do you even know?
Game plan. And that gets said it, even versus Gen G. A tall order to come back to. And an even worse scoreline, to be honest.
Yeah, they are big.
Okay, no, it's not sub auntie chat. It's Miss Capone. I am the substitute teacher. Please refer to me as Miss Capone. Thank you. Wait, guys, you guys are gonna see your mom and your dad soon.
What it's like to face a team like this. However,
here comes the teacher.
There are a couple of people in the building who know what it's like,
hope.
and one of them is waiting in the wings with Yinzu. We're gonna head over there right now.
Do I have a treat for you guys? I'm now joined by TenZ.
Oh my God!
They're in the
Oh
building
my
indeed.
God!
Welcome. First of all, TenZ, we have an event in Canada. How exciting is that?
It's honestly amazing being able to attend an event that's in my home country. The crowd here has been fantastic, so just the vibes are immaculate.
I'm feeling the vibes, and I'm glad you mentioned the vibes because, Kaide, I saw a little video of you dapping up Super BB, living one of our dreams out here. What was that like meeting him?
Oh no, he's absolutely incredible. He has really good vibes. I feel like I'm low-key the curse right now though, because it's 10-2 at the moment, but I hope they can bring it back.
It's a best of 5. As you know, TenZ, anything can happen in a best of 5. You've been here before. You've also had to watch some stressful games. I saw you in a Paper Rex jersey yesterday. Now, this question came specifically from our good friend, Vansili. What is more stressful, watching Sen watching PaperX or watching Kaide's Game Changers games?
Oh my god.
That's a hard one.
Yo, I'll just say all of them are stressful. They might be more stressful than playing, honestly. I think watching is really stressful.
Anything you want to add there, Kaide?
For me, personally, it was watching Sun. I don't really get nervous when I play, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're the go.
Chills.
You're the go for that reason.
Chat, chills.
And lastly,
That's
there's a
queen.
lot
That's
of
my queen.
crazy
That's my
things
queen.
happening on stage, players standing
mother.
up, so on and so forth. I want to hear from you. Who is winning the vibe game today?
I think right now Boaster is because they're up 10-2, but I know Sufat's going to bring it back.
I also agree.
All right, let's see if they're right and send to the second half.
Dude, I don't even know what I would do. By the way, wow, amazing. See, and that's why they're mom and dad. That's why they're mom and dad. That's why they're their actual teachers.
Feels no pressure. Light work. All right, all good. And here, checking in on that Coinbase.
Dude, I don't know what I don't even know what I would do if I was up there and I had to match a Boaster's energy. Like you just look across the stage and this guy's legit working, shaking ass, doing the gnarly dance, doing an L dance. Like how do you? I can't do any of that, bro.
No surprises,
It's fucked.
really. I think
It's so
back
there's
to
only one person
similar
in this game
discussion
that
we've had
can.
previously. This time around, it's YU that's kind of trailing behind a little bit. But
Nah,
second
man,
half,
I see you, bro. I see. You're trying to stir some drama. I see.
Resurgence versus
Oh my God, guys! Thank God.
Really,
guys, I don't think I'm cut out to be a substitute teacher. I hope you guys take it easy on me. Guys, they're gonna come back and ask for performance review. Can you guys say I did a really good job?
Numbers.
Please be nice,
please.
Please,
deficit.
please.
Goes without saying.
I need to keep this
get
job.
this first round on the board.
Yeah, it is not even just a want, it is a need, a necessity if Wolves want a shot in this. Let's see how it looks at the very beginning. Already Fnatic looking to take control over towards Rem.
Oh, hello.
In exchange,
I'm
Wolves
free from my
eyeing up
substitute
middle.
teaching
Slow and steady
duties.
walk.
Thank you so much for taking over. Guys, I
time, but
legit
on the
couldn't
other
hear
side.
myself. Did it sound
Yeah.
okay? Like,
Not
I
bad.
didn't look like, okay,
Pressure
because
now
like,
felt a little towards
I
B
could
main, so
hear
a little
the
bit of a
audio
read
on the
encouraging
stage
Fnatic to get
while
moving.
Yinsu was
as well,
asking
this
me,
might
and she
be the
was
response
really
to the
low,
slow
and it was
default
echoing,
fumbles.
and I couldn't hear
Immediately
anything,
on
so
the
I
back
was
of
like,
contact there, Fnatic are on
Yeah, no,
I
that,
low-key felt like I
You guys sounded
sounded
fine.
really stupid. Like when she
Yeah.
asked me like how what I thought of like stressful games or whatever, and I was like, oh, I don't get stressed out when I'm playing. And I was like, wait, that's not what she just said.
Beautiful for Wolves. This is what the Dodgers
all good, all good.
Now Alpha and Crashy still with a lot of kit to play with and a bit of chip damage.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they're saying W anti.
Okay, I said don't call me auntie. I said call me Miss
Want to be
Capone.
nasty.
I felt like a substitute teacher.
As a sub.
I gave them assignments and stuff like you guys told me to.
Problem. A high-low he can't get out of. And
Wait, it's winnable.
Brick by brick, we build this castle.
Aw, look at W Mill.
Surely asking for a few
Wait, guys,
more
I have to admit something. I told them to say.
confident start here to the
I
pistol.
said, guys, hype me up when they get it.
Oh.
Wait, I love that.
Boaster, unfortunately.
Wait, are the bullets just not going straight in the game right now, or am I fucking crazy?
Easier
Oh, they are.
for Crashies and Alpha
It's
to
kind of how the
potentially
game
clean
goes
up.
like all the time, though. I can't lie.
First.
Okay,
in the
wait, there's
box.
life in them
Wait,
yet. There's
wait,
life in them yet.
And they can't stop, Mike. They cannot.
Need to follow
Honestly,
through here.
don't they always just like come back when they're down?
They do. They just start slow.
Yeah.
Now we know
Honestly,
they can
I
do
think the
this
only way they lose
We've
this
seen it,
game
right?
now
We've
is
seen
if
what they can do with a bit of
Fnatic equals
momentum,
them.
bit of belief. But it is going to be
That would be a
round by
start.
round, and it's a
Yeah.
That would be
long
really, really
road
sad.
back.
You and
can't
Pistol
have a
start to come
kayak
back,
round against
immediately
you.
get through.
Honestly, I
have
think this
Alpha
eco round, if they
going
win it, it
off
should
full
count for
getting
3
you
rounds,
three
and it
out
just
of
goes next
nowhere.
map.
None of that can be allowed to happen. So can they cross the T's, dot the I's? Can they truly stand shoulder to shoulder with some of the giants of Valorant?
And we know Fnatic have already shown that they can channel this sort of slow pacing. We saw it in the Sentinels game. This is
Oh wait, sorry, were you trying to show me?
they're very well versed in.
Here, I moved my mic back, so hopefully it's not as loud.
Already here, actually. Look at the mini-map. Alpha's
Oh
on the
my
move,
God,
Crashies
he's just
pulled
jumping
ahead of the
around.
site here. But there's bodies here for Fnatic. So Bucky
Whoa,
in the hands of
whoa,
Alpha, but he's on
whoa.
the flank. It's going to be
How is
difficult to
Alpha
get
here?
something going here, but an upgrade to a Ghost.
Yeah, the Ghost goes in hand.
Wait,
It's the
what?
4 other weapons that are the big factor, right?
Both
they can't
have a
really afford to lose
classic?
it. Good paranoia sets them up to succeed. Kron does draw blood.
30 seconds.
And he's
Time here.
not really
Nice.
gets over
Oh,
so
beautiful.
fast.
Oh, the
Big
nade.
shot from Alpha, still
Oh, thank
trying,
God.
no. So 3 survive.
Round
Yes,
by
they
round.
lose 1 weapon, Mike, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
And scheme of things, keep
I try to move my mic away from my
rolling in
face so
terms
it's not
of
as
the
loud, hopefully.
finances.
Yeah,
Three
so
Bulldogs
you guys
carried
both need to
across.
sign it.
Yeah.
Juicy's going to struggle potentially, but you can see Fnatic are desperate to get into sight, tuck themselves in.
Actually, it's so crazy to me that the
Anticipating
Classic can
outside
2-hit
A.
full
Tough
armor.
here as well for Alpha.
That is crazy.
156.
From what distance? Is it 5 or 10 meters?
It's like you can.
When does it become triple?
I think it's like at 40, 50 meters.
Now the
Really?
rifles are here.
Which is insane.
I think right
For
click
Fnatic,
just
Juicy
be fully
actually-
removed from the game.
There's a stinger here.
I'm not
for round
opposed.
3.
I'm not even joking.
actually
I
might
think
oppose.
why? It's a free gun, and it's sometimes
signs of
or
life toward the middle.
situationally most times better than
Slow
a ghost,
presence
which you have to
from
pay
Spring
for.
over
It's because
towards B
when
main,
I'm playing
that'll be
Omen, I
Kayak
have
on
to
the
buy
other side.
a fucking
Most
another
of his eyes
paranoia with
drawn
another
away.
smoke.
Oh, you
So
Close
I
to
don't have enough for a
They
ghost.
can really see and feel. The Seize and the Pain Shell don't catch.
Do you think it'd be cursed if they changed it to like a
Hard
burst?
to get a bit of a beat on this.
Instead of like all three at once, it's like one after the other.
Catches posted, but a good trade.
Oh, actually, like a Glock.
Yeah, exactly. Like
I think that would be good.
Yeah.
Desperately
Like a fast fire, like it's a frenzy.
Wait, they all get
going to push into him.
Oh, that was good.
was
I
nice.
like that. That was a
That
great goal.
actually was good.
That's
perfect.
They then cancel on this. It looks like they
Oh,
want
are we
to try to
overcooking
through
now?
Seize.
This is too much.
I've
This is too
never
much.
seen
Approach,
this.
but they can't get
They're
it.
playing
The
Balloons
source
tower
here.
defense now.
Kinda getting curious. And he's
What
gonna-
the fuck is
I think
going
they're
on?
That's a
I don't
problem.
like this.
Now they're starting to drift a little.
It was good for like the
3v3.
initial pick, but like,
Yeah.
Still holding
Oh,
ground.
oh hell
The
no.
immovable object. 3 kills in the round could be on for the ace if he keeps going like this, but
Oh,
dealt
thank
with.
God, Juicy.
Juicy
That's a
unlocks
vandal.
that B site. Now the plant is on the cards.
Still got utility here for Crashies as well.
What the
That's a
fuck?
crazy
We
plan.
saw him burn up
I've
the
never
snake
seen
bite.
someone plan opposite default.
They are grouped.
Oh my God, he's solo
As
pushing
two going
spawn.
to try and sweep through. See if that BB going to be called upon.
Oh, he's on.
first.
Wait,
Thank fucking
so
Lord.
bad.
Well,
Yes.
no trade available
Wait, just
for
hold the
Kron there.
cross.
Has to wait
my
this
God.
out now. Maybe a good idea of where both
Just
players are, but this
don't
crossfire
peek.
is strong.
Peek off me.
Peek, peek, peek.
Okay.
Peek.
thanks.
Juicy, eyes
He
up
gives
towards
it up.
heaven. I thought he'd hold this with him. It's still solid.
Nice!
BB plays it
Wait.
well.
Oh my
it's
God,
guys,
finally.
he's standing
Now
off.
Wait,
stands.
guys.
He's standing up.
Scoreline now
Wait.
not looking impossible.
Wait a
Honestly,
second.
ever since we did the interview, it's been up.
We might be starting to get a bit
Been
of a
up from
game
here.
here.
Looking the
You're
first
the lucky
half,
charm, not
bonus
me.
conversion. Rough timing here for both. So I think
I gotta
just trying to
counteract
slip
it.
a little deeper.
Counteract
The
your
trade comes through,
witchcraft.
Sure, but
Okay.
really what gives Wolves something
What's the opposite of a witch?
to pin their hope to towards big
Doctor?
side.
Or, wait, no.
The
Three-round string, actually.
a
Anything else?
doctor.
Well, I was thinking like
Pin their
people,
hopes
like
to.
you curse people and then I
Oh,
was like,
wizard?
Then hard
Oh,
work
yeah,
already
yeah,
really
wizard.
done.
Yeah, it's
Get
wizard.
Because
themselves
it's like
on the
they use
board.
their magic for.
Why the fuck
well,
am
I
I
like
the
witches
witch?
personally.
Yeah, wait, why am I
I
the
like
witch?
witches though. Witches
Oh.
are base.
Finances.
Witches are cool. But I would
This
think like
first
I guess like
ult
a wizard
cycle.
or a mage.
Yeah, okay.
Mage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
see
feel like
if
they
that
use
BB
their power mostly for good.
probably going to be the first
Not that witches don't,
influential.
but we're starting like a witch
available to
versus
them, but
wizard
not
debate now.
quite yet.
I'm gonna check chat. It's like, actually, a wizard is a man who knows magic.
Oh, wait.
He's found a cubby.
Technically
He's found
speaking,
corner.
a wizard is
He's found an
neutral.
opportunity. The Bucky rattles off. Does well on one,
Yep.
but he can't get the follow-up. The site now not fully in
Getting
control.
one,
The spike
though?
hindered. The Prowler
That's
being
pretty
sent
good.
up towards ramp finds nothing
Oh,
but Alpha
God.
waits. The
Oh,
flank
wait.
eventuality
This
coming
flank
in
is
as
gonna be
well.
huge.
Slow and steady. They have to try and keep them at bay here.
Priest.
Spring's looking
Healer,
for him. Whether it's going to be
wizard.
anything else.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Very
big. That was a
attention.
big fight.
Oh.
Crack will fall.
Oh, do we need a peek though?
Spotting out Kron as well. They now know one towards CT.
You
They've
peeking
seen
there or
Alpha
what?
flying through
Oh
the
my-
air. Dealt with.
Bro,
This
that-
is the most that I've seen
A back at
Fnatic
the
give
door.
0 fucks. I can't even lie.
6
Yeah.
rounds looking very likely.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, me
I,
too.
I like it too.
I did too.
I like it too.
Fresh.
We finished 3 rounds in the time that it took well, like 1 round yesterday.
We've got a showman on our hands, and Fnatic should be furious about this.
Furious. I love Pansy, man.
It's just, I mean, it
He's
talks
so
about
good at her job.
thriving in this sort of scenario. They really come alive when playing from behind.
Oh my god.
I won't lie, if I get Bucky'd ever, I get so
take
pissed
your time.
off.
Oh, me too. That gun is still
The
so good.
operator in hand here for Kayak.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh.
Wait,
He's
wait.
doing the
Wait, look at him.
thing.
He's smiling.
Doing
Wait.
the thing he said he would.
He like half emoted
I'm
though.
a happy bunny.
I feel like
Michael.
he didn't
I'm
commit
a
to it.
happy bunny because we actually
That's
might
one
get
thing about
Fnatic.
Boaster is he will commit to the bit.
Yeah, he
Look,
will.
He
We all
always
like
will
good
commit to the
Valorant,
bit.
We want a close game.
It's unfair though.
didn't
He's
wanna
like
see
he's like in
Wolves go
theater
out
and
with a
stuff.
win
It's like
from
how do you match that? He's like professionally trained. Like he could be an actor.
Oh wait, he actually did theater?
Yeah, I think he did. I mean,
Actually,
that
that
guy
makes
is the
sense.
biggest theater
Yeah,
kid
yeah,
ever.
actually,
If
you're
he's
right.
not a theater kid, then like smite me where I stand. I'd be shocked.
Oh, is this the Walkouts?
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, the
for Lorax.
content delivering non-stop in Toronto.
But you are seeing one adjustment here. Well, at least we are. Operator for Kayak. It doesn't feel like Fnatic
zoom in.
was
Trying to
stressed
see
yet,
what they got
like,
on there.
but they've got to start feeling that this game is not as easy as maybe
I
it
saw
felt
some
on that
strategies.
first.
So did I.
Some strategies.
Big.
As well, the concern being another
no.
round.
Fnatic has the bad boy gun.
Battered like this,
Might be
4
over.
in a row.
The funny gun?
Big
It's tough
funny
to really
gun.
then
Yeah.
find a follow-up, to be honest. We're talking
That
about the
is
same
pretty
thing
funny.
that Wolves had to deal with. You can't really establish the
I mean, if they're
economy,
just
build up
going
that
for this
cushion.
fucking B-pop, though, then it's not going to work, and they're going to have to retake with an op.
Wolves have
So.
shown
That's true.
they're happy to.
Oh, yeah, they're just
tap
going
into
fast B.
Oh, this is going to work out well.
It's B2B.
but,
Ooh.
I mean, this being a
Yeah.
perfect
Find out
example
the
now.
Hummer.
Way ahead of the curve in terms of a Wolves
Nice
attack
wall
in half.
scaling.
And Alpha Khan really
Alpha just
avoided.
fight forward?
He's now been hit by that
Damn.
same pressure that was put
Bro, he's
down
literally,
from
like,
Scratchy.
isolated.
Initially,
Crazy.
he tried
That was
to
a nice
needle,
volley
but
too,
the
to
layering
stop
was
his miss.
great.
Yeah.
To Juicy rewarded. Now Fnatic once again held back. The plant should be next on the cards. Ult-wise,
Oh,
they
is
have
he gonna get
nothing
piece
here to
of
bank on if you're Fnatic. Gonna keep their heads down.
Holy shit.
Got it.
I almost
Best
threw
of
up, I
times.
won't lie.
The plant's in,
I will
times
not
on
lie.
their side.
Got YU towards mid as well.
Thank you.
He's
I got
just
a nice
waiting.
I love how aggro
Contacts
Lysor
come through
plays
on
at the
site.
post plant. I love like
Guarding
playing
it
these
for the
little
time being,
rat
but I don't think he's
spots.
going to find him.
Boaster.
As I say that,
Kicks
okay.
down the door. He finds it there off the free, but the trade's good.
Yes!
The lurk's even better.
You got so hyped for that
Nice.
one kill.
Kayak really wants to keep that operator.
Sorry.
I fuck with you.
A
I fuck
prized
with you.
possession.
This is 7, though.
And they've shown
This is good.
real,
They did the thing.
real
They
good
hit the
looks on
side,
that
but they don't have
side
the op
take.
and instantly won. He's retaking it.
They're ahead of these smokes. There's nobody else
He hasn't
there
shot, though. They
to
don't know
really
he's an
back
op.
him up.
But,
Maybe not reading the,
okay,
the full
do you ever do this? Are
brunt
you
of
a
this
mathematician where you
execution
look
coming
at
through main?
how much money is spent after the round and how much money is gained so you know how much
Can't help
money
but
they
think
spent?
It kind of goes
I
against
think
the ethos
I
of
don't know
an
it like
operator
I don't know
coming in
the
here. You
actual
don't
math
necessarily
in my
want
head. I have like a feel for
players
the economy.
exposed.
I don't know if that makes
isolated
sense.
like
But
this.
for an example,
It being
if you
out
know they
in
can afford an
particular as
op
well.
and afford a rifle after the round because you
Beautiful
see their money
reveal as well.
afterwards, you know if they bought the op.
Oh, yeah.
You do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I said,
Do you
with
think they will?
players like YU in the spring, if you give up that first blood and a man advantage,
It's hard to say.
somebody will tuck
I
in.
don't
They
think so.
will not be
Okay,
moving
actually, if
until
their
it
money
gets
is
chaotic on
900,
side.
yeah, they know they have an op.
YU
Yeah.
demonstrating just
They're
that.
like, wait a
If he had
minute.
4,700 last round and it has
Absolutely
900 the next,
iced out
oh yeah, that's
Fnatic
100% an op.
Now, if they can note the
I guess
operator,
honestly for me it
they
helps
can
you
spot
knowing
where
like
that's kind of
who's
committed
op
to
in the
early.
team. It's almost always the
Be
duelist
incredibly
unless they have like a
valuable.
secondary opper and it's like
Deep
yeah, the
contact
duelist
on the
randomly has
prowler may feel
900
indicative
creds
that
this
someone's been
round and he
pushed
had
up
op
to
money
a
at the
feat
beginning
lane.
of the round. He's definitely opping.
Again, if you're Fnatic, you don't
If
necessarily
Spring just sits
want to show
here,
it too early.
might actually just get a kill because they might push through.
Basically put Wolves in charge of the information game, but Kayak
That's a
desperate
huge kill.
to make something work.
Dude, wait.
Walks into the
Why am I believing?
waiting
This
arms
is
of
actually
Spring.
crazy.
Dude, thank God we did that interview.
Wolves can play this game.
I know exactly
Wow.
where you are.
Good info
I didn't realize I had
on the
Cypher
ult
ult.
as well.
That's huge.
Juicy.
That is the
To
best
outdo
ult in
Kron
the
there
game,
on
for
the
being
jump
honest.
spot, but going to keep his
Definitely
life.
the
Not
best
alone
ult
in
in
that
the
mid walk too either. It's a 3-2 split as it stands. Looking to maybe adjust that now. So they want to take towards that B site. Once again, rinse, repeat.
Honestly,
it
what
works,
is the
but
best ult in the
Alpha-
game?
Excuse me, you've got an operator.
Let me think for a second.
Excuse me, Alpha, you have an operator.
If you're a
One is not
shooter-
enough to deny
Nah,
this.
actually, wait,
When you
let me
look at
think.
what remains, it's Stingers. Hard to make
What is
work
the
if they
best?
keep them at arm's
Okay.
length.
KO
I
ult.
like.
Neon ult.
I
feel like
say KO ult.
Get into the
No,
side
I
here,
do.
maybe
I do
cause
like
some
the
issues,
KO, but
doesn't look like. I mean, Chronicles just
it's
now
like what are we thinking here though?
trying to
I'm
dig
thinking of a
out
duelist ult because I feel
the
like
late
people
lurk
have
of
pretty
VCT.
like they'll plan
Spring
for
and
KO
YU, the
ults
prime candidates.
like
Yeah,
crazy
that
nowadays.
is true.
You have to like look
Anti-KO.
like a noob
This
to get a good
time,
KO ult. Do you know what I mean?
up in the
Like
front.
the first
Oh,
time you
yeah.
have KO ults up, you don't use it because everyone's
see.
running
Potentially, I mean,
anti-KO,
the
Yeah.
and so
setup
you just
Fnatic
hold on a
find
KO for like 2 or 3 rounds, and
Yeah.
then
Next
they
hit,
give
but
up on running their
they said it, they need
anti-KO
to
setup
close
because
the
they're like,
gap.
oh,
And
they're
then
not
you
going
do
to
it.
use it.
Smoke.
And then you do it. But it
Yeah.
feels so
Can get it.
newbie doing that because your ult economy
Daylight
gets behind.
robbery here
Yeah.
for the
You're on the
operator.
it's behind you.
Oh my god!
They almost got the operator.
Nearly went
Oh.
down. Everyone's like, get down, President.
Yeah, God.
Get down, Mr. President. I got your life.
Oh my! I'm
Lawyers
surprised you don't
here.
think Neon ult or Jet Knives Knives is the best ult in the game, Tyson.
But still, they keep the operator. But it feels like the Poison Chalice almost, right? It's
Jet
just like,
Knives I kind
who's
agree with.
I just feel like you can completely take over round no matter the context.
You can literally 1v5 around with jet knives.
Okay, maybe you.
You know, when we outlined the
right hands,
these one-sided games,
If you can position Crosshair on enemy head
when we say it's a
efficiently,
mountain to climb,
jet knives is the best.
you don't really think they're going to be mountaineers, right? You don't expect
I feel like with
them to be
Neonal, you can get
shepherding
away
their
with
way up
aiming
that
even
hill,
less and just move around and still kill people. Like jet knives, you at least need to like land your shots. But I swear I'll be playing like bro, these even like an ascendant Neon with ult can clear like a whole team.
In on this Fnatic.
Oh, you missed. Oh my god, he missed.
Dude, he hasn't been getting value from the op at all.
No, he has not.
3 rounds.
This is
Been
lovely
getting
stuff
owned
from
3
them.
times.
And no chance for that
Dude, there's
operator
no
to
way.
really
This is a
send-
generational comeback right now.
Yo, maybe my dad. Fuck.
Early advantage created.
Maybe
here
he just had like a
Wolves.
late effect.
Again, this plays into their hands.
Yeah. I'll be
Allows
back.
them to
Yep.
slow the pace.
Where are you going?
I am
garner some
Riot
control
slave.
across the
I'm
map.
just kidding.
All right.
You know, they've
Fair enough.
created a gap in the defenses.
Does he have TP up? He doesn't.
Oh,
He does have
flashed,
flashes.
but Kayak
Oh, they're doing island.
He's the where's this
The
actually
island
headed?
B.
Potentially.
Yeah, like the solo opper.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a TP. I mean, no way he ults it outside.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
But again, this won't be the first time the Kayak's played this sort of position. But
Nice.
he's done really
He did
well.
ult out.
Nice shot and get
That's
that.
alpha. I like that.
I respect that actually.
Yeah, relax.
I fuck with that heavy.
That's 2
Omen
ults
has his
now
ulti.
invested. One just to even up that initial trade, and this
See,
one,
look at
I
all
don't
the
think he's
space
gonna
that he
find
just
a
got.
target, no.
Right?
So again, they burnt 2 ults in
Oh,
this.
this mid to
If
Ego.
anything, that's an effective
It's only,
trade.
it's
Wait,
only
how is it
crashes.
only crashes on A?
I don't know.
They stuffed on B and then there's nothing.
They over-rotated and they had
like
Razor.
that.
They popped.
Boaster heads up about it. Smart.
Oh.
Good read from Boaster
Wait,
there.
the call is so
They
good though.
still
We don't
have
even
this
need
A
that
side
right
looking
now.
very good. Crashies keeping himself
Oh yeah.
somewhat
I thought he was
hidden
gonna.
here.
Oh,
14
Crash is about to
seconds
lock
as well.
us down. I'm not
He could
gonna
be the one
lie.
to change the outcome of this round if he plays it just right. Boaster trying to keep all eyes on him, but the attention
Yeah.
now turns. Crashies can't find a player on the plant, but he does take away CFAT BB. Now down to a 2v4. It's unlikely. Why are you looking calm? But it's going to be handled. Surely, there
Oh
it is.
my God.
Alpha dives in.
It's okay.
They're going to
Okay.
make it back
One
up
round.
now. Finally breaking in the second half.
Unlucky here for Wolves to, again, an opportunity to isolate Crashies here. I don't want to really say a misread of the map because they're able to navigate.
You've had the Tim Hortons chili before, right?
Way around
The
effectively.
Tim
Actually,
Hortons
Last
chili.
one,
Yeah.
Just ahead of getting out
I
of the
haven't.
smoke.
I'm good, but I've heard tales.
Could argue
I've heard
Spring,
tales.
that's where you really want to see him tuck in and do once more what we've seen YU employ.
Yeah, Tyson, you're like a real and true Canadian. You have not
Said they
lost
were
touch with your roots.
in a position to capitalize on Fnatic
Fucking
being
up
out
this
of
chili.
position.
And you have an ice cap.
Yeah.
You're not actually
this
not like a
continues now, Fnatic
fraudulent Canadian. I
on
have
the
to
board for the
respect
second
that.
half.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like
Operator's
someone
still
like
here.
you're fully
Ultimate's
Americanized,
come
but you're
online as
not.
well,
Is what
the
I'm
2B.
saying.
Wait, you said Toronto Canadian?
Divide and
Or
pick
no, a
here.
fraudulent Canadian.
Juicy.
A fraudulent.
Speaking of
Yeah.
ultimates.
Oh, this is
Showstopper.
great.
That's what I saw.
What? Not the best
Sorry, I don't know how.
ultimate game.
How did I make that? I never screeched to that pitch
Show
before.
me- show
I
me
just
another
discovered
perspective
something
of that.
new.
I don't
My
get
vocal range actually might be kind of crazy.
it. Because that looked teed up, right?
I
That
hate
looked
that.
spot on.
Oh
Cosmetic
my
rocket,
God.
apparently.
Didn't buy the
No, they wouldn't
DLC,
fake
so
a comeback.
why
They
you
wouldn't
now?
do that
Have we
to
seen
us.
one rocket kill
Slowly
yet?
work his way
No,
up
we
middle, but
haven't.
this
I
is
think
difficult, right?
we're
They're
good to
looking for that
blame you
opportunity.
here.
Can
I
Spring
think Heidi would
give them
agree.
one?
Shit.
Trying to slip across here, but there's danger to be had. A deep hold from Fnatic going to make them have to really search far.
This is a Viper ult.
CT, the
This
site
is
is
Viper
clear. It's
ult.
almost
Let them
it
go
is
mid.
winnable, Viper ult.
Yeah, you just Viper ult on B, and then the mid
This is
guys
better
just,
for
like
Fnatic.
work out.
They're waiting.
Yeah, like you to take the pressure away
Wolves to
from
hit
them.
a side. Nobody overstepping the mark just yet. Why you removed?
I'm gonna
Alpha.
throw up.
Next up here. Next line of defense and delivers. Lysol will fall.
Again, this grip towards CT is in play. They know about the players in middle. They don't know there's still two waiting patiently. The Bulls did want to try and get ahead and maybe get a pick in their side.
How the fuck that Raisin ult not hit?
So we're looking to see if
I know why.
Do you
Spring
use Viper ults and try to go for this?
to do what the
What do you
others
think?
could.
So if it's 8-11,
But a 2v5
Yeah, you have to.
is not easy.
I mean, 2v5 right here. You win this.
it's
You win the
winnable
game.
in Viper
Spring
ult.
wants
I'm not
something on their
kidding.
side.
Yeah,
There's
with
the
Fade.
counter though.
Anything can
Doesn't
happen in
get
Fed.
dodged either. Spring
How did
is
that
in
hit him?
trouble. Trying to layer up that utility. But
Oh
Alpha
my God, that is the
Wait.
perfect counter.
Wait, Alpha just flew in like prime LeBron. What the fuck? That was crazy. I didn't even know where he came from. He just
The
appeared.
Fade ult was perfect. I didn't hear him. I
Oh,
didn't
it's out of that goal!
I don't know if we should. The devs are in
That
the
went through
building.
his legs.
Dan,
Can we get that clip?
Just get a soundboard of you saying it's a guaranteed kill.
It is.
I mean,
this.
That was perfect.
He just knows it, doesn't he?
I can't even
Stunning
name. That was
work.
beautiful.
I was thinking in the match, should we run some like
Again, it's
old
one
like
thing to get
FPL like
close.
quotes?
Dude,
Like,
to the likes
yes.
of Fnatic,
A coach!
another to best
A
of.
manager!
They're not done yet, Wolves. There's still a bye here.
We
There's still
lose to
rounds to be played.
clocks.
Still operator here for Juicy. See Kayak.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
I wonder if they would
Still has
broadcast
one of his
that.
own.
You think so?
Match
Maybe.
point now for
I think
Fnatic.
it'd be hilarious.
I think it'd be funny.
It'd be such a good
Goes up
reference.
early.
Iconic.
From Kron will play inside this. God, be careful there though. I mean, looking
Okay, it's
for
another
Kron.
Viper pit
It's
round.
Alpha
Wait, Juicy's a tap
catching
hopping.
a stray or two,
Oh, this is kind of scuffed with the Viper ult, not gonna lie.
but now we'll tuck in. Both has got the divide here as well, so another good defensive ultimate. The gauntlet laid out in front of Wolves. Uh-oh, Alpha though.
Oh, wait,
Way
that's
ahead of
kind of
the mark
crazy.
once more.
Am I
Trying to find
crazy,
something,
or
but
have people just
Kayak
got more
evens the
ballsy
odds.
in the
I
game?
love that
But
reaction
he's
from
legit
Kayak to
walking
take space
down
back on
mid
the other
when
side
they
of
have
the map.
Viper.
Everyone's
Now
been
feels
like
very
getting
elusive
ballsy in
this
this
hit
game.
towards the side.
I
Most
think
are going to struggle to stay alive.
Fnatic-
Doesn't look like
What?
he can. How did he get to
What?
that? Maybe in that. I do not know. But Juicy still holding on here.
Oh
Doesn't want to
my
give this up yet,
god.
but look at Crash's
He killed the
position, Mike.
guy
That
in
could
the
be
back
checkmate.
trying to kill the guy in front of him.
I think I just lost my
Nervous. Are you gonna
appetite.
even consider
No,
it at
I'm
this
sick to
point?
my stomach.
Juicy might be.
How?
Does he think this is still happening? So much util as well. Oh my god, Juicy couldn't deal with it in time. And now they're herded on the site. Kayak closing in as well. Prowler posted. Shot!
Wait.
Missed!
He
An
has not been
opportunity
opping good.
gained
And
as
this is great.
Crashy's called upon. He
Oh my god.
I
Oh
thought
my
it was
god.
over. I thought it was over. I'll say it. Oh my god.
Beautiful recovery here. And finding Alpha desperate to try and attack the back line
Dude,
of
I think
Wolves.
Fnatic had like a talk before this game, and they said do
Maybe they still
crazy
find
random
success
shit,
towards
especially
side.
Alpha.
Yeah.
Because he's been the one that's been
Alpha
doing a
gets
lot of
that
those like really
kill.
ballsy
What even?
pushes.
Oh, well, yeah.
To be honest, the teams that do that are the teams that win tournaments.
True.
That's
It's
rough.
really unexpected. Like, how can you read that?
Nope.
But Juicy, again, he was the person we were talking about in terms of resilience, in terms of his ability to bounce back previously.
Oh, Alpha has one off.
He's the one
This
to
is
open
good.
up.
To counter the Viper
Round
alert.
21 for Wolves. Still 3 rounds separate them.
Oh, but this just feels nasty with Alpha here. And Boaster.
Oh, and Boaster's
How
going
do
to
you
clear
know
by
this
spamming.
again?
They're not going to clear him.
And they have no idea. Doesn't wait. He wants this done. For Alpha
Oh,
instant
no,
posts
okay.
is
That
all
one,
as well in a 4v3.
that one wasn't the best one.
And they've been
You
stalled
can blame
out now.
user error for that.
I think it's been user error like this entire time. There's no way.
though.
I have actually never seen a full
Guess Wolves now.
Raze v Raze game
They
where
don't have to
no
run
Raze
that
gets an ult
utility
kill.
gauntlet.
That is impressive.
Tucked up again. Expect him to wait for contact. Kayak still.
All right, you know what?
committed over towards
Spoilers, guys. I'm going to have TenZ lock Raze.
Side A.
Your
Crashes
lock
out.
Raze,
Oh
your
my
ult
God.
take.
Takes it out nice
You
and
have to
early.
stand up
Yeah,
to
the
this in the
Prowler was
Showmatch.
just
I'm about to start praying.
fantastic. And now Alpha feeling
I don't know about this
unfazed
one.
by the presence. A high-low setup. He gets cleared on one, but down to the talisman for this side for Wolves. He can't do it. Chronicle
GG.
closes the account.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice try. They made it close. They made it close. It wasn't a blowout.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 8-0,
Asking for another
10-2,
comeback
like
score is just not there.
expected.
I'll take it. I'll
able
take it
to
considering it could have been a
stabilize here on
13-0.
Yeah, it's their map pick too.
13 to 9,
Oh,
a
man.
decent score, but a best of 5. We'll
All
find
right.
out how this goes after the break.
Well, what's map 2?
It's too quiet so he doesn't stand up like that little NPC.
Oh, it's
Stupid.
Icebox. Wait, that graphic is quite useful,
Bring
actually.
everyone.
Hold on, wait. I'm so sorry.
What? Super 5! And then Silpat BB getting a double one from me.
All right, I'm going to use the
And
restroom.
feet.
I'm going to leave you to you and your chili. It seems y'all need a private room over here. The
Super
T-Horns
bad.
chili. All right, bye, chat. I'll see you guys. Deuces.
Say bye to the substitute teacher, Mel.
Oh, bye, guys. Please tell me I did a good job. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the announcement for Red Bull Homeground in New York. I'll be there. I'm gonna be watch partying. So I'll come to New York in person. By the way. I just realized it was playing this. Bro, I won't lie. Did you see the animation? I was actually kind of fit there. That was like
I don't really like committing
that's
to
what
things.
I'm gonna look like in
I'm
New York
scared.
Once I hit
But
the
when
Red Bull
Verizon
gym.
announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years,
Okay,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm good. We're good with that. How's everyone doing? Damn, first match though, or like first map, going the way of Fnatic. I mean, kind of expected the way that they were playing, but I think Wolves are starting to wake up finally, which is good. Did you guys listen to Jason's new song? We didn't hear it yet. Maybe I can put it on next like halftime when I can put it on next halftime and then what is it called? I can listen to it with Kaide. Down to hear it. But yeah. Whereas Mel's doing some other stuff, some substitute teacher things. Dude, I have a little pimple right here. Shit hurts. What was the score? The score was like 13-8. It was actually pretty close though. Like there was a lot of fuck ups. I won't lie. It actually was like both sides. I think it was a really scrappy game. I think, okay, next map was Icebox. Right? Icebox is going to be that one's going to be a scrappy map. Wolves picked Icebox too. Wolves technically is coming from like the upper bracket of the lower bracket, right? Like they had, are they playing up equal seed and they just did coin flip, or was it, or did they do, what's it called? No, it doesn't make sense. Wolves definitely was #1 seed. Oh yeah, you banned, wait, isn't it ban 2 maps and pick the first one if you're upper seed? Excuse me. Toronto jersey actually fire. Yeah, chat. Rate this jersey. This is the one I'm wearing for the show match. Scale of 1 to 10, by the way. Boom. Boom. Why does it have the number 25 on it? Oh no. Oh, Valorant year 25. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, it's 2025. Oh. Favorite flower song? Yeah. When Kaide comes on, I'll play it. I'll play it. Is it on YouTube or some shit, or where do I go to watch it? This is the final, lower finals. This is lower finals. Whoever wins this game goes on to the grand finals to play against Paper X. And I will be rooting against any team that plays Paper X. Paper X, I'm rooting for all the way. Yeah, this should actually kind of drip. I won't lie. It's actually pretty clean. I might keep this one. But I probably wouldn't wear it ever. But I actually like it a lot. And I mean, it's like the first event that I'm actually attending in Canada. I don't think I've ever attended a full-on gaming event in Canada before. It's my first time. It's crazy. New episodes V25. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's on YouTube. All right. Okay, yeah, when Kaide comes back, I'll let her listen to it. By the way, just while we're in this intermission, and because there's a cool ass giveaway going on, QR code. Shit, bro, where's my hands? We're disorienting me. QR code up here, top right. You scan that, you can enter for a chance to win a free trip to Champions Paris. That is the biggest Valorant event of the year, Champions Paris. You go there for new Coinbase members. You register, sign up for an account, and then also join the giveaway. By the way, you don't have to do anything other than creating an account. You have a chance to win that. I mean, also, I don't know how many people have registered so far, but also the first 3,000 people to register get a special exclusive Slime Mosh Pit Gun Buddy. So that's also there, even if you don't win. But yeah. I'm new to Valorant, but this kind of reminds me of Rainbow 5. Wait, what? Rainbow 5 Siege. You mean Rainbow 6? Must be Rainbow 6, right? Was there Rainbow 5? Actually, is Valorant... No, I don't know if it reminds me of Rainbow 6. I think Rainbow 6 has such a unique and tactical approach. I might be crazy though for thinking that. I don't know. Nah, bro, we gotta get you to the gym, man. We gotta get You gotta get big. You've been an esports guy, now it's the chat era. I agree.
All about
Yeah,
the attack
I need to
Split.
retweet that.
We were seeing round after round go for Fnatic, and then when we
What's it like to have a game event in Canada?
round
Awesome.
after round going for the Wolves.
The crowd here has
What a way
been
to start
amazing,
things
and the
off
fans
here,
that
but
I've
of course
interacted
this
with.
brings us to our
Oh, very,
Verizon
very nice.
high-speed moment.
Lovely.
And we're going to start this off with Kayak because, well, Kayak's just doing Kayak things here, Bea. An absolute beast.
As you said, it's everything about the attack, and Kayak started off super strong on this map, getting a lot of openers and being an absolute nuisance to go up against if you were on the side of Wolves. 10-2 for that side, and if Kayak is having one of those days alongside Alpha and Chronicle, it's going to be a difficult one for the Wolves.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he had a bit of a slow beginning yesterday on Split. This time came out of the gates instantly. I think it was 12-3 to begin, something ridiculous
Oh my
like
God,
that.
sorry. I was like trying to get that down.
I do think, though, just that coach interview with Milan where he was talking about, listen, we actually
hide
didn't
and
have a
seek
great
game.
idea of how to shut that down on the defense.
Yeah.
But the individual player impact ended up.
Are you able to
pulling
read
them
every
through what ended up being quite a
message in
close
your
game.
chat, or just the first thing that catches your eye? Depends on the moments, you know. Like if I'm like really focused on a game,
pretty
I
simple
watch the game,
mistakes, not
and then when there's
training
free
each
time,
other,
when
looking
I
like
don't have
they
anything
couldn't
else to
really
do
figure
with my
out what to
eyeballs,
change up. But once I
I
got that
scan it over
energy
to chat,
in the second
and
half,
then
it
I'll
was the same
scan.
win conditions we've been
So
talking
sometimes
about
I will
for
see some
the Wolves
stuff.
all tournament long, but which is how
Sometimes
rough that
there's
first half
not
was. There
enough
just
like.
wasn't time
Sometimes
to
I'll
get
see
back
something
into
and
this
I don't know how to
And so many
respond to it,
times
or I
it's
don't know how to like
spring
bounce off of it.
and the plays that he can make, the
to lead
wall
into
that
a
he
different
was using
conversation,
on B
but
was
I try my
such
best.
a massive problem. But it all started with this crazy round number 9. We're just screaming, please
But we
do
haven't seen
not
Pearl
peek.
at
He
all, it
doesn't
feels
have
like.
time. He
Thank
ends
God.
up ulting out of it. And
What time is Showmatch? Showmatch
But I think
tomorrow
the
is
silliness
it's
of
before
this
the grand
round
finals.
kind
so,
of broke the mental barrier.
I need
that was
to
up for
see
Wolves,
what side
where
of the stage
they
I'm playing on.
felt like they were the worst team. I think they looked nervous. They looked like they didn't really have a game plan. And I think at that point they started to believe that they could win. It's rough though that they started on
used to Paper
Split,
Straws? Paper
'cause
Straws
that's a really
suck,
good
but-
map for them, but they kind of wasted the first 8 rounds being nervous.
And it sounds stupid to say, but I think one of the indexes of how good Wolves is playing in a map is how silly
I got
they
used to
are
it.
on stage and what Sufat Baby is doing. And once they won that bonus round,
Yeah,
once
I'll
they
tell
got
you,
it didn't do
Paper
it. He's hitting the
Straws,
L-dance back
they're-
and burst,
they
doing
don't
all
matter
this
to me
stuff,
if
that they've
the drink
been
is uncarbonated.
doing to all
If
tournaments
it's
to kind of play
carbonated,
up to the
Paper
crowd.
Straws destroy the
I think that's
carbonation.
super critical in a game
So,
like this, to not overthink it, to
like,
keep the underdog mentality and just
for
chill
an
out.
example,
Hey, it's another game. Don't get
like,
stressed out by a
normally you
BO5.
just
Always good to see
let me show you a
trademark
thing.
Lysor standard.
Like, let's say you're gonna
stare.
drink
You
like a
love
Red Bull
to
from
see
like
it,
a
kids.
like a
That
can,
being
right?
said, let's go
Like
to
I
the
think drinking it
coach
through the
of
can
the
and
Wolves
drinking it
and
through
hear
like a
what he has
plastic
to
straw,
say.
they taste like similar. The
Now
carbonation is
joined
there
by Coach
similar.
Fade ahead of
But
map
once
2.
you
You
put a
guys showed
paper
so
straw,
much
it just
resilience on map
destroys
1.
carbonation,
You
or makes
probably
it taste
could have
weird.
closed it
I don't
out
know
if
what
the
it
first
is.
half wasn't so skewed. So how do you make sure your boys don't go into ice
Why is
box
there
as
lag
cold as they
between
did
question and
on
your
Split?
answer?
I think we give them too much respect. In
There's
terms
like
of
a
their
30-second
calling
delay that
and
we have to put on
map
when we're at the
control.
event.
So now we're gonna fight back. Get ready, Fnatic.
Is Showmatch just
Oh,
one
I
map?
can't
Yeah,
wait to see
it's
it.
one
Thank
map.
you very much.
Hair tutorial.
All right,
one.
he said that they were giving
Honestly,
him too
I don't do
much
anything
respect,
special.
And while we did see
I'll show you what I do.
that they were starting to gain that
When I do my hair,
round after
my hair
round
is like,
after round.
okay.
But now we get ready for ice.
I take a
Box,
shower,
great
right? I
opportunity
towel
for
dry
the
my
Wolves
hair.
to answer back.
I towel dry my hair.
They decided to go
And then
for this
after
map.
my
We've
hair
seen
is
them
like
playing
towel
in the
dried,
tournament, and the idea
I
for both
just
of the teams is a
I
bit
do
different,
this.
right? Wolves, they've showed how they put that gecko out. I want to see if they repeat that composition, and if we're going to see that
I
synergy
part it.
between YU
Oh,
and
shit, what up?
Juicy, because that
I
is
part
what
it,
brought
and
them
then
the win against RRQ.
I just
I'd like to see
I blow
what the
dry
game
it, and
plans
that's
look
it.
like too. I think actually Boaster's called some really creative looks on this map. It's something he's been super comfortable with in the long term too. So it's a test of a map pool. This second map ends up being a bit more of a test of endurance as well. You get off to a bit of a nervous beginning, and now you start to settle into a BO5.
Prediction, Tyson?
It's about Wolves finding that rhythm.
I don't know if I can predict right
Yeah,
now.
it absolutely is.
I
For
need to see
Fnatic,
Wolves
though,
play the next
this
map.
feels like the most
Honestly,
comfortable map they
if
could really
Wolves
get
play
to
like how
try
they
and
did
go
on
up 2-0 in
splits,
this
it's a
series. They've
3-0.
always been
If
excellent
Wolves
here on Icebox
wake up
had
and start
a
playing better,
great run on it back
or
in
Fnatic
EMEA this
start
year. I've especially
slacking
liked them switching into a
because
stage
they're like too
comp
confident,
that kind of
then
fell out of popularity
I think it could be like
for
a
a lot of
3-1.
time, but is just so strong on this map. Fnatic is a team that loves to play retake. Pretty pretty much every map they are playing. And on this map, they do such a great job of stalling out that plant, getting everyone in position, and just winning these easy
Yes, I was going to try my IEMs on the
Sage
show
wall
match.
up
I
and the
am
players
doing that.
flooding in.
So I did bring them out.
Agents, so like, I want to see if Wolves is going to repeat that. Yes,
Perm or
they
naturally
looked
curly?
at it
Oh yeah, I have a perm right now.
Wow.
So the perm does make my hair more.
On the attack again, I want to mention how important it is for GC to have.
Oh my god, bro!
Half. As you're saying,
Holy shit! I just sneezed my soul out.
That they found on Split. finding an opener, going back, just play the time, play for the retake, and Chronicle is a great stage.
When Kade coming on? I'm trying to see when she's coming on.
Get ahead of
I don't want to react to the song with her.
Be willing to challenge them. If Fnatic is allowed to just play the set retakes the way they
wait,
want
is Kade doing her meet and greet today?
I think Pistol round 2, you're going to watch Chronicle on defense. He's going to buy the wall, and Wolves need a game plan, especially on the Pistol, because it's almost impossible to break the Sage wall quickly there. So that's where I think, Mimi, your point of playing up, playing aggro, they've got to have a game plan on the Pistol built around.
Yeah, I'll see. She got pulled for some right things. She'll come back when she can. And then when she's back, we can react to the song.
Two players that have both won Ascension in different years. For Kayak, it was straight to Fnatic after winning with Apex.
Where did the term "bless you" came from? Like when someone sneezes and you say "bless you," where did that come from?
Going head-to-head on these agents that can absolutely take over on Icebox.
We heard what Coach Fade said earlier on. They don't want to be in a position where they're just giving too much respect to Fnatic. They have to fight them right where they are. Otherwise, Fnatic, an experienced team of guys who've been here and done that, could very well run all over them. This is going to be a big, big challenge here for the Wolves. And the question is, can they tie this 1-1? But we're going to have to find out because it's a BO5. So if this one's far from over, let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for Map 2.
Oh, shit. It's time. Icebox.
Okay,
let's see it.
Icebox.
Wolves gonna bring that energy.
Said that really resonated with me, Mike. The fact that there is.
Why do you need to delay in VCT when you're actually at the event? The stream, like what people here see, is
too much
sooner than what people like on Twitch see. So the delay is basically so it will
running it back, playing from a deficit. I need to see them hit the
match the timing. So people that are actually like people that are streaming the match here, they're not just like ahead of like the Twitch streams.
The strongest aspect of the playbook. So for sure, I mean, it's got to just be so exhausting to constantly be channeling or playing from behind and channeling into that.
Do you like being called Big T?
Psyche.
I don't mind it.
And again,
I think it's funny.
It's the same thing. You never really are able to win a veto versus Fnatic, and this being the biggest concern, I guess, in the home stretch.
Shit map, yeah.
Map 2.
This map's a little shit. All good.
Again.
Their comp is so interesting. Solo flashes Gecko. Bro, I remember I played against that one time.
They carry that across
and
now.
like you just shoot flash and then you shoot the enemies coming out with the flash.
13-9 on the first.
I think the Gecko flash is horrible as a solo flash.
Here onto Icebox, Wolves will be starting out
and then watch Wolves just wipe Fnatic.
Themselves. Fnatic looking to hinder that. Hello and goodbye. Crashy swiftly dealt with. Tried to stick around a little too long. Maybe feeling a little bit too confident. And Wolves get into that nice post.
Wait, where did Dizzy go?
Able to reset.
Dizzy just gone, I guess.
Still got the wall to work with here for Fnatic, so...
Yeah, this is a jersey for tomorrow's show match.
Want to open things up here. Why you, though? Finds a response.
Yeah, trying to go around the site. I kind of liked it, but he almost fumbled for a moment. And Chronicle, this guy just keeps getting better and better as the day goes on. And Suvat BD just has to try and peer over that wall.
Why Boaster got it like that? What the fuck?
Decorated
Sheriff just two taps two people?
Looking comfortable on stages like this.
Again, these are the sort of retakes that Fnatic will play towards time and time again. Right, they want to open things up, and we almost expect a couple of extra bodies alongside YU here. You've got to anticipate. I mean, you see the comp immediately, you know where the strengths lie.
What? I'm wearing an AP right now.
So yeah, have they rehearsed that? Oh.
I won't lie, the bracelet is shining so much in this light right now.
Now, for Wolves, it is just classics. But again, we talk about this.
I scratched the fuck out of
I don't want to see them go to that massive deficit.
What was it called?
And have to claw it back to themselves. We know they can. We'd love to see them get
glass?
that ball rolling early. As it stands, Fnatic, you're looking at the purchase here. Maybe say 3 of those weapons, especially the one in Kayak's hands and maybe Boaster's, they'd want to keep hold of. And Kayak hasn't been moved.
Is that intentional?
Gets away with murder in the back of yellow. Eventually overwhelmed the Boasters right there. This simplistic stuff.
Suvat has a...
maybe does get that prized possession, but they want it back, and they're going to get
all good, all good.
Simple stuff from Fnatic, not feeling phased so far.
Just the one casualty will establish a little bit of a cushion here for Fnatic to lean upon.
But I won't lie though. Oh yeah, the first kill was actually
behind.
Down B. Enemy remaining.
Mundo do that. Yeah, I saw Devi yesterday and I was just like, that was just like one of those phantom moment aces.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, yeah, you're just shooting and the second or third lands, you're not even trying it.
Yeah,
When are you wearing your
I'm
grills?
like, yeah, same
Yes.
thing
My
all the time.
grills, yeah. That's a good question. Damn, I don't know.
So, big round for Wolves now. Buys in play. Why are you not a million miles away from home? Still got a bit to go. An early test on middle. You can see where the vast majority of the attention resides.
This is actually,
Fnatic taking space
this is
down
okay
towards
right
B.
now.
I'm
They
gonna
have full
post up
armor, so the Outlaw
Kayak
doesn't
on that
one hit,
deeper
but like
line.
it's still an
How
Outlaw.
far is he
No,
willing
they
to
just like
find
walk
this?
up.
Lysor, keep your eyes on the prize. There is a very hungry player on the other side, but early contact made.
This round will show us a lot. I
Get away
agree.
from this pretty quickly.
This round right here tells us if we have a
To
series
stop Wolves
or if it's just
progressing
going to be
towards A, but
like
certainly
just a blowout.
a few pieces of kit to slow down this execute.
Yeah, I'll be going to
Alarm
the
place,
Red Bull home grounds in New York.
Prevent any further push
I will be co-streaming there.
towards screens. But first wave, Wolves don't actually find the plant. Lysol's that Chronicle though, a key piece in the retake.
Oh
Certainly
my god.
Is, but they're losing
That's
some of that
2 people,
HP
1
on the side,
HP.
but they do at least get the plant now. Not a fully comfortable post plant. Juicy still making the
Holy
best of a
shit.
bad situation. Taking down Boaster on only 3. That mid lurk is coming in. That is Lysor on the way.
Nice,
Maybe
beautiful,
not necessary,
beautiful.
but a lovely string to the bow here. Oh, that's clean. And now just
Saw the
one.
barrel, they saw the barrel.
And Lysor's got it. Beautiful.
Nice.
Gutting and filleting
Beautiful,
from
beautiful,
alive in
beautiful.
This one. Wolves getting back into it.
Early response found here from Wolves. I mean, both teams
You're not going to the watch party? I am not signed to Sentinels.
Defying those previous results already. See how now Kayak already round number 4 operating.
I am playing the
in hand
Showmatch
for
tomorrow,
him.
yeah. I leaked it
Showing
already.
signs
I don't
of
know if it was leaked or if it
defensive
wasn't leaked. Or,
proactivity in the previous.
yeah, but I'm excited.
Maybe a little deeper here,
Chat.
set up on the sideline.
Jack, I might have asked this before.
Again, if you're someone
What
like
agent
Fnatic,
do you want me to
have
play
the
for
ability
Showmatch?
to be a little bit boisterous almost as well.
Oh, we pull back the turret.
All
Smart.
those more confident, deeper
What is that
lines.
molly, by the way? Where's that lineup from?
The
It
Wolves,
goes
they
through
need
the
to almost
window.
temper that, right?
That's
Bring
crazy.
them back into heal. Cull some of that confidence. But there's always a good balance with Fnatic. They're not going to go too far. You can see what the attempt is.
Oh,
here
they're
from
going B.
Wolves.
This is a good read.
Early.
Fnatic are
glance
triple
towards
stacked on A right now.
You can see where they're
This is
stacking
actually a
now.
beautiful read.
Again, it's always a discussion topic. Seeing the nanos from Lysor burn up versus a Sage, you really want to keep as many of those stalls, utilities in the post plant as possible. You're trying to, I guess, weaken Alpha's hold on mid. Not really going to amount to much.
Most of that is a brave swing
Wow.
there, but it does get the info on the cross towards yellow.
That is
So
some
the
confidence
rotation's
on both
going to be
sides,
coming
I'm
in
not
with
lie.
confidence. But Juicy gets caught. Alpha quick to it. They want that plant, but Alpha is doing damage from above. Catching CFAT BB as well is a problem. And Waiu's ult
They have
doesn't
Gecko
feel
ults.
safe from this position either. So has to play it out here, trying to find some security, and that's going to help matters. Spring makes his presence
They
known
have
through
Gecko
middle
ults.
and puts him into this 3v4.
Bro, I won't lie. If I'm Gecko right here, I ult and I use it like a instant stun.
Back yellow, Kayak gifted. One onto Spring here, and it's just why you left now.
And they got to know about it. They
Well, not
know about
anymore.
his position to an extent. And he's been absolutely
Wow.
corralled by Crashies.
Jet.
Fnatic looking solid here. Very
All right, I guess we're running it on
disciplined in
Jet.
that play back in, and certainly helped by Alpha catching 2.
Kayak as well, didn't even catch it off screen. The immediate follow-up with the operator. But Juicy doesn't even get a chance to react here. And here's the first, second immediate. I mean, Lysor really, like I said, with that plant position, he's the one that you really want to see have that, I guess, safety from the front line where he doesn't have to peek too early. But again, Spring.
Do you think Paper is standing a chance against Fnatic's playstyle or would Paper
find a way
struggle?
back in?
Okay, they've got the ult
I
with
feel like
Waiu.
Fnatic
So that's something
would
they have at least in
struggle
the
to
back
play
pocket.
against Paper X.
But the purchase a little bit weakened, as you can see. There's going to be the ult, maybe just trying to isolate Boaster, clear through yellow. We've seen Kayak's been a problem there. A little bit of a layer to that as well. You saw early on Juicy trying to take the space behind it, see if he can catch a punish, but not to be. But fast rotations in mind. Look at the presence here already, Mike. That's 4 players on this side.
A pause for thought on the way in here.
Is Juicy just
See the
standing in that
X-ray
spot?
littered with Wolves
That's
players.
fucking
Target-rich environment for this man.
Oh. Waiting for the wall to come back up over the top. Kayak will still find one.
Oh, and Juicy trying to play way ahead of that desperation to find some security. And that is a brave ult. It's worked out. Cool Boaster. Is anyone there to try and keep him safe? Yeah, there's plenty.
Wow.
You don't get an easy
I mean, it might be kind of cooked. I will not lie.
Standing. Oh! Oh! Hit him with it. I'm scared of this Fnatic though, because it doesn't feel like there's pressure on him, right? This doesn't feel like a tense Fnatic. They've come in calm, having fun. Same to be said on the other
He just
side,
stood up.
but
Just stood up for the love of the game.
at some point that strain of potentially being 2 maps down will start to hit here. Again, Kayak. I feel like I'm almost underselling Kayak at times because he's hit the ground running. I know he was this big tier 2 prospect coming up. He was the one to try and catch, right? The one to get in the roster. But unbelievable.
Let's just remind ourselves, first international showing. Already.
Oh my god. They're doing dance moves.
And yeah, already looking at top 3. But
They're
aside
singing, bro.
from that, having such a strong
They're doing
performance
karaoke.
individually. Like I said, any
Bro,
player
I won't lie,
would have
Fnatic
to
looking
step
kind of clean
into
though.
Any iteration of Fnatic rosters over the years.
Fnatic looking kind of
Again,
clean.
to come in and be.
Is this
I
a
guess the
3-0
headliner
chat?
in a number
Are we
of
seeing a
individual
3-0 today?
performances is just fantastic to see for him.
It is.
I think it might be.
He's taken the role of once was the king of Icebox Durka, right?
Yeah, at times we've even said this thankless role. Again, Durka went through peaks and troughs.
Oh,
and,
that's so
went
funny.
through
Yeah,
hits,
I agree.
Yeah, along the years, but Kayak already showing here that he's up to the challenge. And he has done regionally as well. So fantastic.
Is Riot
So
no
happy
longer
to
punishing
see
players for standing up every round?
he's able to carry that
You never
through.
get punished for.
Again, surrounded by a wealth of experience.
What's it called?
that
You never got punished for standing up and like talking shit on
really
stage.
pays dividends for.
You just got punished for
Which
I
feels
saw,
wild, right?
I saw some pings
teabagging
here.
too much.
Just a straight up mid split, potentially.
I think shooting bodies is okay, but teabagging was not.
Alarm out the window.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it in
I'm not scared
moderation.
of Alpha in this form though, and
But like,
think
yeah,
most
we got in
players
trouble
would
on
be.
the old stand
But
for.
for Juicy, he makes it look like mincemeat.
Oh my god,
Clears
for like
them fast.
overdosing on
Right up the guts. There's now Fnatic split. Oh,
Wow.
it's a belting shot right there. A couple more of those, and maybe it's game back on. But how do they get this
There's
towards the
3
side?
there.
It looked like they wanted that A, but now they've already adjusted. Heading
One
up
knife.
towards B. Juicy trying to buy the time. Only one more knife to put to the throat of Fnatic here. And Kayak trying to keep his attention turned. Crashes clears through. The plant now just going down Spring.
Spring?
With a big valuable weapon here. Caught up, picked up from the corpse of Alpha.
I've never seen someone play that off angle in my life, by the way.
Rez goes to Boaster over Alpha.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Alpha and
Boaster.
Crashes both actually have their ultimates as well.
Interesting choice.
See how now if they can recover that.
It's an interesting choice.
Look at this position from CFAT, baby. Look at this. Could be absolute money. Wall goes up.
Oh, the collapse!
For the money, worth its weight in gold. But Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Someone swinging. Okay, he's doing the dance with YU. He's trying to find that next target. Isolated. Still up.
Oh my god. How did they just throw that? How did they throw that?
His ears must have been burning.
Bro, I won't lie. I didn't
Red Bull
react
clutch
because
from
I couldn't
Kayak.
believe my eyes.
I'll say it again.
Like, obviously.
The first international showing.
Obviously, Kayak
Just
did good there, winning the 1v2.
outrageous.
You thought that
But
was gonna be the
also,
highlight of the
Wolves
round.
just fucking threw that.
And then this man does this. Bloody hell, that shot. Oh. That is tasty.
10-2 now.
I'm just shocked.
Top of the board for Fnatic.
I mean, I think it might be. It might be a 3-0 wrap.
Confidence brimming.
I think the
Handled
story's
on the
over.
first, though. Denied freedom. Quick heal. And he's unrelenting. He wanted to stick around.
Wolves unable to pin him down. Start. Again, don't shy away from the fight.
Did it peak at the same time?
Kayak.
No, they. I mean,
Healed up now.
the
Second chance.
the Gecko could have played
Second
time.
fight. Actually comes through. What? He's found
What
another
the
one.
How's he got 2 out of that? Sheer control from Kayak. Gets them the man advantage early. And there's a fast flank on the away. You may have thought you won out the side, but now you're surrounded.
And actually, yeah, the plant coming through. Unorthodox position, but Hunter's Fury. Crash is looking for something. Juicy didn't get hit there.
I thought that was on. Had a couple of these ults today. Second time of asking, but look at the positioning from Alpha and Boaster. They've got him pinned on the site, and that's the problem. Now they've got to evacuate. Where do they decide to go? Well, there's no good way to go here. Spring trying to find a corner to play from.
It's got a little bit of safety, but it's not safety.
No, it's a 1v4. Oh,
the
and he's
ball
been
goes
iced
up.
out. And there's a flying Kron. Fnatic just being filthy
Oh my
about
god.
it. This is Fnatic looking in finals form. And that
Yeah,
is
they
a
actually are in finals
terrifying
form, I will not lie.
prospect to any team.
I was about to say, just here on the back of the clutch, I can see Kayak posted up on this wall, and I was thinking, there's no way. There's no way Dry is just swinging on there. But then there's 4 members of Wolves facing the
Also-
opposite direction.
Thinking he's not going to
Yeah,
swing that.
nobody's going to swing through this.
Now.
That's 6-1. Yeah, the timeline now, 4 successful diffuses for Fnatic. Wolves once again asking for a recovery here. 5-round deficit, more manageable than where we've seen them before, sorry.
Yeah. The scary thing is, in my mind, I think a lot of us love the idea of the underdog, right? It's hard to not love what Wolves have
I'm
done,
just shocked.
but it does feel like
Mental diff? Yeah,
somehow
actually.
we've awakened the old
what the fuck
gods.
is this,
I
bro?
mean,
This is
Fnatic
crazy.
haven't
Crazy
looked this
cook
good.
from
I mean,
Fnatic
we've
right
passed
there.
them plenty of times. We've all watched them regionally.
Alright, I guess it doesn't matter.
They ain't looked like this in a
Oh, he was
minute.
floating. I was like, how is
Right
he just
now,
levitating down?
They're looking scary, but Wolves trying to hold on here. Oh, that's nice. Juicy could have done with another.
Alright.
But
I
Crash
mean,
is quick to
Gecko
business.
just died to a Viper
The
Molly. I
plant
think he got
gonna be
spammed
stalled
probably.
out.
Holy.
Kayak Dash will burn up, so be a little
They
more.
might have momentum
dare
for
I say,
tomorrow. Is
passive
looking rough for Paper X.
in terms of
Yeah.
these peaks.
Yeah, Paper X.
I saw
Honestly,
potentially good timing on
watching
wall
this
breaking.
match, bro, they should already be
Already
watching
seeing
Fnatic's
Kwan looking
VODs.
that way, though.
Yeah, I mean, eyes trained.
I think
that direction.
I think the underdog story
Being
is
shown from both
finished
sides, see if
for
there's an
Wolves here.
overstep. The Fnatic's re-clear is very, very reserved. I guess the only risk they're taking is really Kron. And there it is, lovely. Oh, but the trade still. Great positioning from Kron to get that back. I thought that was a fair fight. And Seafat Baby is now locked on that site.
It's a safe plant. He's not really got many options. Even ahead of the wall as well. Chronicle looking to just stand his ground, take this engagement. An awkward exchange back and forth, but Boaster's there waiting.
Toxin screen down.
The thing that scares me, Mike, this is the attacking side where
Yeah,
Wolves have
yeah.
been strong. They've been good at these.
Oh my God,
but
what a
Fnatic
wide
looking
swing.
that step better. There's not much more to say about it for Wolves. They might have met their match here. At one step above. These big games, that pressure can get to the best of them. But for now, it's 7-1. Fnatic feeling none of that.
Game plan looking undeterred here. I mean, even just, yeah. Some of these replays are brutal to see. But yeah, unfortunately, Wolves. Yeah,
You're jinxing Fnatic?
Hoping now that they have.
Do you think this Fnatic roster is
another
stronger than
option,
2023
a way
roster?
to kind of lean away from.
Bro, I won't lie. I played against the
I don't
2023
say
roster.
dry
Those guys
hits,
were
but kind of
gods.
Run up, find, you know, the free plant. Go back to Wingman, because necessarily.
But also, like,
I mean, they're getting to the post plant. We already
different,
saw the
different
timeline.
meta,
It's
different
diffusers
teams,
coming through for
different
Fnatic,
maps.
but they're so well drilled. Rarely catch them off guard with those sorts of setups.
I still think this roster is strong as fuck, though.
Hunter's Fury available here for Wolves. One rifle in the hands of Spring.
Look at that mid presence already, though.
Yeah, the only reason that 2023 roster disbanded though is because
coming out from Wolves that haven't really got
it was like
around. You can see the
unavoidable
pressure it's put on a
out-of-game
couple of
shit.
times, but as it stands, once again, you got Kayak posted on that deep line on A. He's not feeling any pressure. Oh. Speaking of pressure, couple of issues down.
That's all the util still able to be activated.
Oh man, this is tough to win, as you can see them really
Do
feeling.
you know what it is, chat?
Under the gun here, Boast already taken away one.
After Zelsis was eliminated,
But Kron creeping
Too
closer,
Fat just
you know
realized
he's got
that
one locked towards side. It's so simple for him.
he's not chasing
Step by step, they wanna clear
a goal
house.
anymore.
See if that BB
He
Spring
wanted
and
to just
Lytle
beat
desperate
Zelsis,
for
but
a
when
round.
Zelsis was already beaten,
Oh, it's so good. It's so simple.
Oh, this is just
for
tragic,
Fnatic.
bro.
It's not meant to look this easy. It's really not. And all of that reckless optimism just gets shattered here. Round by round, Fnatic keep getting stronger.
And hoping, I mean, we had another early timeout called here in the first half. So yeah, just popped up on the screen yet. Wolves need to come up with a solution here, because you don't just get a free plant and a free post plant versus a team like Fnatic.
Damn, bro. I don't know, chat. Is it cooked for Wolves? I think it might be.
They can just.
I don't even know what to say. It's just like a loss of words. They're just getting stomped on.
There. Slight fumble maybe on the shot.
They're getting poopied on.
It just feels like those nerves are coming up, right? That kind of heavy feeling. Now we know that Wolves can bring back games like this. How many times have we seen it? But I think it's the way we're starting to see these rounds go down, right? It's
the issue being that actually Fnatic's the sort of team that you kind of get one of those maps against them. You don't get to repeat that over and over again. So I think, and also Fnatic are one of those teams that once they're ahead, they are a team of momentum.
There's nothing left for them to play for. That's
yes,
actually
we could
crazy.
talk about some choky history when they're playing from behind, but again, there's also points in their history where they've looked best.
Yeah, actually, it's crazy.
So unfortunately, it's one of those teams that some days.
I don't know, bro. I think Fnatic take this map, they take the next map. Lotus, it's over. It's over. It was a 3 series, bro. Fnatic are speed running today. They're actually speed running.
Kind of crunch time in my mind for Wolves now. Right there. I mean, the crowd have willed these
Feels like they're not awake at all. Yeah.
The 6th man
I definitely think that.
Waiting for something to cheer for.
I mean, Fnac's playing insane right now too, but I feel like they're not playing exactly the same as what they were when they were beating other teams.
Read is good from Fnatic coming out of the timeout though. Look at Boaster's position. They're ready to spring the trap behind this. Deal with the turret nice and early. It's actually going to draw. Look at Spring. He's walked straight through the orb.
Oh, it is audacious from him. But you don't get a freebie often on Alpha.
Oh my god.
That is what I mean. These small moments.
Boaster got a kill already.
For Wolves. And Juicy's
Wait,
still there.
Is that Boaster on the flank?
Some power on the side.
They push mid, they push B, they're holding A.
Who should have been dead.
Oh, they're literally getting crunched right now.
Should have been brought down earlier. But Boaster in the back line is going to keep them locked on the site as best he can. A gift given as YU takes him down. Okay. Game back on potentially here. A needed timeout.
Showmatch is tomorrow.
Correct the sinking ship. Oh god, Alpha. Player standing. A 1v2.
Alpha fucking 1v2s this.
Have you just shown them a chance of what could have been to merely take it
Wow.
away? No, a light sword there. And there
Round by
is what
rounds,
they
come on.
needed. A sign of life, Mike. They needed something. If that's
Yeah, even the way they get up,
so
bro,
be
it's
it.
just not.
They've gotta close
It's not
out
as
the rest of this
confident
half.
as what it was.
This is around that actually. Fnatic teed up to really take control of. Again, I didn't quite catch it. I was looking at the minimap, but Boaster was showing his hand a little too early here. YU able to then isolate him. You're hoping really that Crashies and Alpha can be the ones to bear the brunt of pressure, then put Boaster into a position to spring the trap.
Anyone here? Yeah, for now.
Second on the board for Wolves.
I mean, bro, Kaide
still got 100.
Kaide might like. It might be
Nice
finished.
Juicy.
It might just be finished by the time that Kaide is done.
The res and the pit available. Even there, Chronicle as well getting isolated just ahead of potentially finding
it was a
trade
sad
and somebody
stand,
back on
I
their
know. It was like a stand without like...
Again, could be a key indicator here that actually he is spotted over towards A, but now
without any
Fnatic
energy behind it.
have a finger on
It's
the
one of those
pulse.
moments.
They're surrounding him again. Look at this, Kayak.
If you don't laugh, you cry.
I mean, Spring's still alive, but it feels like a matter of how long.
How the
Still
fuck
taking
did Spring
down
get a kill?
Spring, a really nice try towards middle, and in the meantime, you're looking at Wolves taking over the site.
Oh
Labor
my
Spray's not
God.
good enough. Plant
And they got the res too.
is in. Just about gets the plant. Down times on their side. See if that BB
Oh
does
my
have
God,
his ult,
this is
but
Boaster's
they're
ult.
dwindling in numbers. Lysor desperate to hold on. He's been doing serious work.
Wait, is
The
it?
site now under pressure, under
Yeah, it is.
scrutiny. Boaster stepping on through, finds Lysor, leaving just one alive. Sufat BB the man at the forefront of this roster. And this time he's brought to his knees. Fnatic handling it, Mike.
You want to see Fnatic PaperX final?
I think this might be
I
a bit
mean,
of a swan song
do
now for them.
We're gonna see it. I think we know who's in the grand finals now.
Again, a recurring nightmare scoreline potentially for Wolves. He's bringing us so well here to even just find the first, but like I said, Fnatic have a perfect read coming out of the timeout. They repeat the same thing here in terms of getting bodies on the.
Oh my god!
Addressing that back line. Play from Boaster as well with the pit.
Is Showmatch? Yes, it is.
And as round 12 purchases goes, that's not the prettiest you'll ever see.
Gotta find something.
I still think that PaperX can win against
dig deep here.
this Fnatic right here.
Juicy wanting to be the man forward. He's set into motion.
You know what? It actually might benefit them if the match is too easy.
Preemptive in approach, but fine.
If the Wolves match is too easy, I feel like Fnatic will be like kind of like unprepared in a way.
Brilliantly done.
Bro, what?
Oh, he couldn't make it out in time, but still good damage. And here comes the flood. Super Baby's got to calling that out. Hello, hello, hesitation. Maybe causing desolation at this point. Crashes down.
Oh my god.
Picks up the mantle.
Wait, they're actually scared.
Super Baby surrounded, trying to get Juicy back into play. Nice work in synergy. And now a fight in two fronts. He knows there's still players around. Sends in the dark, still alive. How is he alive? One down so low, but Juicy's doing the work on the side. See if that Baby's just playing the time. He does
oh my god.
So well, giving them a little bit of hope, Mike. But it's slim margins again here with only 3 rounds to their name.
Curse on the cards.
9-3 Curse, maybe?
9-3, a slight improvement, sure. Wolves still looking to try and find a recovery once more in the second half.
One enemy.
No more.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, did I just not blow other people's ears?
Financial system updating.
I feel like I'm in a trance right now. Is that playing on the big screen? Oh, it is.
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here.
Oh, the song's kind of fire, actually. Yep. Chat right there on the screen. Scan that. You have a chance to win a free trip to Champions Paris. You win a +1. So technically two free trips. One for each person.
Well, things are not looking good for the Wolves right now, but you remember what happened last time when the Wolfpack got together. Let me hear you howl on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And if you are a Fnatic fan, I want to hear a stupefy on a count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Wolves, one more time. 1, 2, 3. And it stupefies on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And one more time for the whole crowd, for the co-streamers in the booth. Let me hear you make some noise. Give it up here for Masters Toronto!
Oh, shit. I haven't listened to the new song yet. No, I have not.
Attacks ours.
Fans being silly. You love to see it.
I wanted
Coinbase
Kaide to be on when I listen to it.
Econ report here. You got to look at Kayak, Mike. Look at those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, these are some fairly rough reports coming out in the series.
So is it
particularly for
TenZ,
Wolves,
Pick'em's Cooks, and who do you think is going to win?
Ahead of the pack.
Well, okay, well, hold on a second. My Pick'em's
stranglehold of the
would be good if PaperX wins the whole event,
kicking.
But I picked Sen originally, and then afterwards I changed my mind. I picked PaperX. I did this on stream. I switched to PaperX at the end. And then
what was the other one we saw the other day?
It didn't update. So now it still says I have Sen Grand Finals. So maybe I jinxed Sen on not making it to the Grand Finals by putting them winning the Grand Finals. But I actually put PaperX winning Grand Finals.
As noted by the
I mean, regardless, like, I'm not going to get the 100% coin, but the fact that
We're
Paper X is
hoping
already
for
in the
it,
Grand
right?
Finals,
you wanted
I
to see
think
the Wolves
that
that was scary throughout this tournament. That have won
I
hearts and
think
minds.
that my prediction was like, okay.
Right now,
I think I might be in the top
those lights and all
30%.
that pressure,
Maybe.
Fnatic have come out and looked fantastic. 9-3 in
predicted
the
that Paper X
second map here
oh,
of
no.
Icebox. Now Fnatic's turn on the
my
attack.
Paper X bracelet
Wolves,
just broke.
no strangers to walking back score lines like this, but a brand new environment to do it in, and already Alpha's drawn first blood.
My little bead bracelet.
Coming through. Actually,
nice.
Oh,
Spring on the rear.
waking up?
Beautiful kill, but Crashies finds a response.
Waking up?
Also finding one. Spring doubles down.
I like it. They're trying to get into this one.
Oh.
But Alpha not allowing fun to happen. A 2v2 is where it rests. Spike feels so far out of hand here, but still, Lysor be
Yeah, that
forced
smoke
off
is
a
really
touch
annoying.
by that util, allowing Boaster to pick that Spike back up. Now maybe a pause for thought here. A moment for Alpha to try and work.
So whose shot was that? Was that Alpha's?
It felt like it was, but the feet shown. And this is tense by all occasions.
Oh.
A fabulous shot from Juicy. Leaving just Alpha, but this guy has been a menace.
Oh my
A
god.
lifeline from Lysor.
Yeah, dude, I had
Necessary now for Wolves.
I had a bead bracelet, bro, that I was wearing.
Said in the first map.
And I just went to like
These
stretch
sorts
it
of
because it's just like
scorelines,
ADHD fiddle
they can
and stuff. And then it
Same
just like
success, right?
broke.
The
I'm
bonus
so sad.
conversion on top because we're not just
Someone gave that to me.
Pistol round 2.
30
Fuck.
seconds
To establish
left. One ending.
the foundation of that snowball very early on. Beautiful start once more. Alpha.
I mean,
denied
all
the
it
clutch.
takes, one round to start it off, to
Wolves
get
build
the engine
upon this
going.
now.
To this one, we do see the Outlaw with Alpha. Heard
Oh
the
my
earlier
god,
one
they're
from Juicy over on that B
they're
side.
walking up A and they have a Gecko solo A with like,
Don't know how much
oh my
play
god,
Alpha's
it's
gonna get
high
into this.
territory.
Let's see, YU, gotta be careful here. Plenty of threats. They're trying to play Alpha in.
Yeah.
Taking those steps up
Oh
now.
my god, he's actually in high territory.
That's, I don't want to say a free site, but it's an open site at least.
Scanning ahead. Good invest in full belt of util for Chronicle as well. Crashies eating up the damage.
What?
Lucky boy. Still breathing, barely, but he is standing. Oh, get out of here, Kayak. What is that as well? Crash is finding another light now has to kick it up a gear. The savior from the first now called upon in the second. It was never meant to be this close. And there's still Alpha in the back lines. They're dwindling in numbers, right? Wolves trying to bring this back here. Spring trying to be imposing, but it's down to Kayak in the 1v1. Up against
Just
Spring.
got to say, yeah, safe defuse point as well.
This is nice. Kayak trying to close the gap, but
He got off it.
hesitation, and maybe a mistake. Kayak, are you really going to break their hearts right now? 3 bullets! Kayak! The heartbreaker! Devastating Wolves, where Fnatic had nothing.
A second clutch from Kayak. Coming alive here on Icebox. But just in general, I mean, Crashies, the walking dead here on the site. Able to stick the plant, reset, gets a little bit of a heal, but then finds another kill. Kayak's reposition to deny the safe defuse.
I mean, we're talking about, if you're looking at rookies who've ever performed like that,
How?
it's a very short conversation at international level. Oh my god.
Oh my
Charging
dear
down Alpha
lord.
like that. Not a good
Oh
idea.
my fucking god.
Simple stuff for the man. Handled well though, and down to a 3v3.
Could be a way back into this with
Oh, it's
Lysor
over.
up close.
It's
and
actually
personal already.
over.
I mean, you don't want Crashies facing this ultimately, but finds a headshot. A second to
Another?
find though.
Ooh, it's right on a knife's edge here. YU could be unlocking the opportunity.
I've seen enough. Wrap
Pedigree
it up.
from Crashies.
Wrap it up.
baiting
I've
out
seen enough.
The first connecting with a
Oh
headshot.
my god. Yeah,
Just a
Wolves
classic
just
left. Now to see you, Fat BB.
they're different right now.
And that timer just singing the song of Fnatic. Hear that Spike forcing him forward. There is not many opportunities, and Crashies basically in the checkmate. Even if it got tense, even if he took down 2, there was always Crashies. And Wolves
I
trying.
think I should like
You can't
avert my
say they're
gaze right
not.
now.
But Fnatic now very close to closing out this second.
Wolves will have a chance to buy back in here to round 16. Heartbreaking to see a second round flip. To give Fnatic just an opportunity
do we just wrap it up?
You are in our way.
On Icebox.
Do we just wrap this
Again,
up?
Not a
I think
formality
we
just yet.
petition to change this into a BO3.
He stands.
I think I've seen enough.
Oh dear, is the curse true? Let's see. To do it into a round like this as well. Oh, a buy-in play for Wolves. The best opportunity to build any way back into this game. And that, well, what the hell is that?
Wow.
Oh!
Again, you can see, yeah.
Spike.
Got gas left in the tank, but when Kayak's finding kills like this, shutting down that proactivity, Juicy trying to pave the way to take control.
You should run.
Round 16 now, the lockdown comes through from
It's
Alpha.
a wrap. I mean, that's 12. They
Roll
win
out
this
the red
round.
carpet for Fnatic here onto A site.
I think their money's fucked again. Yeah, it's cooked.
Stacked up flank here, though.
Wrap it up,
Both
wrap
Gotta
it up.
Be careful, these sight lines. The turret's here.
Nice timing,
Yeah,
Crashies.
to give information across.
It's
Wolves playing
that-
scared.
that's-
I agree,
that's
actually.
An instant call to arms, right?
I do think.
Crashies finding YU really
I do
well
think they're
done.
playing scared.
Boster should be there with him. You're now going to have Kayak coming back across. Wolves looking to try and split them, but they've stood tall together. And Spring and Sufat BB having no play into
You know what it
this.
is? Bro, Chronicle's doing Grim Walls
It's looking all
for fun.
too easy for Fnatic now.
Bro,
Wolves
you know what it was?
crumbling
Wolves
under this pressure,
was going
Mike.
on this like
12 to
this
4.
huge like
Where have they gone?
this huge journey
Now facing
through the
match
brackets.
point on a broken
And because
fight.
every
This is just ridiculous.
every
from
team
Kayak.
probably doubted them,
Again, you can't fault
or like I think people didn't like
Juicy for
they weren't
committing
familiar
to
with
this.
like them and they didn't know how they would play
Feels teed
themselves.
up. I mean, we
But
obviously
Wolves
has
would
a
be
few
like, you know
more
what?
bodies behind
This
but
event we're just not gonna give a fuck, and we're just gonna play to win.
Just so rough to see those sort of things.
And then they do so good, and they beat a bunch of teams.
Converted.
But then when they finally get to the part where it's like, damn, one more game away from like grand
Guardians
finals, like it's
across the
actually
board
like
now for Wolves.
it's actually possible. Like we can win this event. When that mindset
play,
is
but
there,
again,
and people think about like
halves have panned out. Not
like the
necessarily
actual
sort of ultimate that's
what was it called?
gonna really swing the odds in their favor.
Poison's off.
No fast rotation.
I'm trying to
Wanna
not the
try
word
and
risk,
Get ahead of this
but when they see that,
maybe find a favorable engagement, but
bro, I can't English right now. English is
come
hard,
through.
bro.
Wall goes up. Find the plant. Chronicle
Let's
over the
go.
top. Will find Juicy once more.
Yeah, and Alpha
Let's go.
just finding ease in middle as well. These shots look too simple for him. Man advantage now to Fnatic. As Wolves are a little on the ropes here. Both are trying to buy the time. Stall them out a little. The Viper's Pit trying to facilitate the cross through. Maybe apply a little bit of pressure, but look who's waiting. Looking like the rookie could have ended it, but no. Spring gonna fight forward.
Yes,
Fantastic
yes, nervous. That's the word I was trying to say.
Just Fury available.
You can hear it rattling off in the distance. Alpha still standing guard on the site itself. Does fall in the end. Now Crashy's called
He's
into
got a
this.
recon.
You can hear the time ticking. Sufat BB can do nothing but stand back and watch. Map 2 is Fnatic's at 13-4. The Wolves crumble under
All right,
the pressure.
I have my prediction, chat.
Now Lotus becomes the conversation.
I have a prediction.
Is there anything
Try to guess
left
what
in
my
the tank
prediction
for the
is.
Wolves now?
Taking
According to
firm
my
control of
calculations,
this series. Wolves.
this
said,
should be a 3-0.
battered
I
and
think it's a
bruised. Can
3-0. I
they
think
recover
Fnatic. I
once
think
more?
Fnatic
Last
goes well.
chance to do so.
I don't know. Bro, I think you could be the happiest person on earth, but your mental would still be down after a 2-0 like this.
I know what song. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Okay, am I gonna get a DMCA strike? That was a little bit too good. Wow. I mean, like, chat. What was your opinion on that one right there? You guys think 3-1, bro? There's no way you're saying 3-1, bro. After what we were seeing, if you guys are using your eyeballs, there is no way Fnatic drop a map right now in this series. Absolutely zero chance. 0 chance. Bro, I honestly, I'm just like at a loss of words. Holy fuck. They got literally dogged on. They got dogged on. The Wolves got dogged on. Nothing else to say, really. Like, I think Fnatic is playing really good, and I think they're playing hesitant. I think they're a little bit scared. And honestly, at this point, like, bro, chat, surely they can't win a map anymore, right? I think the mental diff is way too big at this point. I finished all my chili. I'm sad. But if a 3-2 came out, that'd be cinematic. Imagine. So I won't count them out until I see how good they play the first round. I think in the first round of this third map, if Wolves bring back, they're like, fuck it, we'll just peek and like we'll just play to win. Maybe. Very, very low chance. Like near impossible. But it's still a chance. Well, honestly, I think you would have like a better chance of like winning the lottery than coming back from this. Play new Jason. I need it. Wait, let me. Where's Kaide at? Let me ask her. Jeez, bro. Jeez. Oh. Wolves coach already. Bro, like, I don't know. Like, what do you do to come back from this? I think I might be too much of a realist. I think I'm too much of a realist. But if I'm down this much of a deficit, I'm like, guys, there's probably no way we can win. But let's have some fun and don't give a fuck. And then that's how you accidentally win. Yeah, they look strong against, real strong yesterday against Paper. Yeah, I know. I mean, bro, if Fnatic play like this against Paper X as well, that's cooked. That can be cooked. Bro, I think if Paper X lose, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Kaide said she'll come back on. She said she'll come back on. Oh. Kaide cooked Wolves. I think Kaide actually casted a spell on Wolves, bro. I won't lie. You look retired. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's exactly what I am. Oh. Wait, there's a segment going on.
Nice. And you are coming from, sorry?
Rochester, New York.
Rochester, New York. Did you drive or fly?
We drove.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for making all this time to come out. And as I'm touching your shoulder, I'm realizing that you're off balance a bit. Do you know what's going on here?
I have some things attached to my feet currently. So.
How about you?
Then we're gonna pump it up.
Oh, that's the great hip. What we have here is a balloon on top of each other's heads. So, Leanne, you are representing here Fnatic, and you are representing the Wolves. So what we're going to try to do here is have a pop-off segment, right? You need Wolves to pop off right now. You need this balloon to pop. So we have these apparatus here. So we have the pumps that we talked about. And now we're going to have our staff put the tubes to your head.
Oh,
and
snacks.
You want to pump as fast as possible and have your balloon pop. We've already seen Kayak pop here in the two maps so far. And now we need Wolves to try to make a comeback. Can Spring do it? Can Lysor do it?
Often.
And speaking of springs, we're
going
going to start springing our pumps here. Are you both ready?
Yes, sir.
How about Julianne?
Oh,
I think so.
I know, it's really bright.
So if you're ready on your
Don't
marks,
worry, this,
we're going to
this
go on
third
3.
map's going to end in like
One,
record speed.
Oh,
3,
man.
let's go! Toronto, give it up here! Do we have the Wolves?
Whoa,
Do we have Fnatic?
whoa,
The
whoa.
Cardio's in! The feet are out! Oh, and we do have the Wolves after all. A small disqualification here for Fnatic.
Bro, instantly hits the fucking cinematic button. What? They even let that segment finish.
And
Wait,
Fnatic are 2-0 in this one, and I got to say that.
Kaide, have you heard the new song, by the way? Or no?
Oh.
The new song that dropped?
Am I allowed leaking or saying anything?
About what?
I have not heard anything.
What song?
The one that's on YouTube now?
Oh, like which?
Favorite flower?
Oh, thank God. Like Jason's song?
Yes.
No, let's hear it. I'm down. Sorry, I just did a music
Nicole
segment.
just jumped right into the...
Sorry, I just did a music segment for something else for Riot. So I was like, I'm like, what the hell? Am I allowed talking about it? They just told me to not say anything. So, what do you like?
Wait,
Yeah, it's good.
I
Yeah,
know.
these are good.
They're so sweet, though.
Yeah, they are. Wait, let's hear it.
Because chat was asking
Okay.
your opinion on it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
What's it?
So Jason wrote another song to Sakura. So we're gonna hear it now.
It's like favorite flower, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
I think it was what? Yeah, 11 hours.
I've ever had anyone's initial on my nail.
And last, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, last.
Wait, go back first. Wait, that clip, by the way, that clip was how he was talking about how
His nail, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
nail. Did you see the clip?
Yes?
Oh, okay.
But the initial on the nail?
Yeah, but like the segment that this audio is from.
Yeah, I hear it.
She's like, yeah, and you're last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you go, you'll always be my home.
Okay.
I know you'll be the
This is Jason singing?
It's just Jason, right? Not Sakura?
I fucking hope it's not Sakura.
Yeah, I agree.
Jesus.
Kept looking at my phone. I let it get the best of me and made you feel alone. When I'm with you, could talk for hours. Sakura, you're my favorite flower. How much sun when I be in the shower?
That's good.
How much sun when I be in the shower?
Wait, this shit got vibes to it.
You give me superpowers. You're dyslexic, but you know.
Why is Jason like cheesing? Like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. Oh, yeah.
crazy.
And the video that we're watching?
Yeah.
But he's just sitting there.
Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji. Stop saying
Wait,
gang
that was
and
actually
call me
bars.
Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies. Let's go
Wait, these are
Japan
bars.
and
What
eat
the
some
fuck?
sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji. Stop saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies.
Stop calling me
I think it's hard, no?
Poop.
Dude, I won't lie.
Is it just content cause I'm falling in love? I'll take you shopping, you can buy what you want. A diamond ring, I'm matching Louboutins.
These lyrics are actually fire as fuck.
Wait, can you go back? I can hear it.
Something more than just a but love. Is it just content cause I'm falling in love? I'll take you shopping, you can buy what you want. A diamond ring, I'm matching Louboutins. I know you're nervous, I'll be seeing you blush. Something more than just a shoulder touch. Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji. Stop saying gang and call me Pookie.
That line is so funny.
Sunset like the movies.
Chills.
Let's go
Chills.
Japan and eat some sushi.
Oh, this is so cute. I can't lie.
Stop saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies.
When did he become so good at making music?
He's always been good at it. Have you heard his other stuff before?
I actually haven't, no.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, bro,
He should make more music.
I agree with what I just heard. No, some of those lines were actually just like too insane.
Yeah, the Pookie one, really good.
The Pookie line was
Stop
fun.
calling me gang.
Call me Pookie.
Yeah, no, that one's good.
Aww.
That's good. That's good. All right, I guess we'll jump right into the match then. I mean, going in for the
They
quick
don't
third.
care what you want because it seems like they are in the driver's seat.
That
here.
was
Yeah,
that was
they've
a
also
really
got three
cute
players
song.
absolutely on fire and a star-studded
So
roster.
Fnatic have
So
a
the pressure
85.7% map
absolutely
win
is gonna
percent
be on Wolves. Think
on
back
Lotus,
yesterday
and
and
Wolves are
how
coming
much
in with
Fnatic
a
on their
nice
attack side were
solid
ending B. Let's see
42.9%.
whether they've adjusted that.
Who
Wolves
do you
have got a
think
lot on
is
their
winning in
plate
this
here.
matchup right here?
Indeed they
Wolves.
do. All right, Toronto.
Yeah,
Can
Wolves.
the Wolves bounce back and send this one to a map 4? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypok yet again.
Pansy and Pypok.
It's not the best combination today against GB, but
Do you think Wolves can actually like
this might be a
win?
bit of a swift game. We are already seeing this teeing up
No?
for Fnatic to close this out.
Yeah, and I think Sideshow's hit the
I would
nail
love
on
for
the
them
head
to,
here.
but
This is almost feeling like
It's actually
home
cooked.
territory.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
talking
It's
about this
actually
veto
cooked.
being
What?
almost
Like a spoon?
front-loaded
Just
for
go ahead.
Fnatic, and I think we've
Oh.
already got
Kai, do we
two
have
of
a
those
spoon?
conditions
Oh yeah,
fulfilled.
somebody for a spoon.
Tall order here
I
for
have
Wolves to
this.
bounce back
No.
and channel
Enemy popcorn with a knife.
I have my chili spoon,
into
but are you
that
talking about for
recovery
you or for
factor.
Nicole?
Bloodthirsty
Yeah, you don't
once
want my
more.
chili spoon.
I don't.
Because I need to see that killer instinct.
Okay, right after
Like,
this one
I
I'll
need
ask.
to see Wolves kind of remind
Okay.
themselves they're the team that took down the likes of Gen G, that made everyone pay attention. Dangerous together. Because right now, Fnatic looks singular in approach. They're looking at that next game. They're not even looking at you right now. That grand final now getting closer in the mind, but one more map stands between them and it. It could be here. Certainly a solid map for them. And they're making Wolves do the walk around this map.
Unable to deal with this utility behind the orb on C, though. I think on the back of that, Wolves
Good read from Wolves.
commit a second player.
Yeah, nice
Actually
refund.
with
It didn't see
spike
anyone.
positions
The eye landed behind the rubble.
over towards Rubble. Both have got to
They
be
got
careful.
baited.
Oh,
They got baited.
There are
that's
still
okay.
3 members of
They
Wolves
still
Oh,
have 3 here.
yeah, they
ready
do.
Yeah.
to pounce on this contact.
Ah, but it's not clean on the first.
And Chronicles go.
GG.
Swiftly clearing
Yo.
up 2.
Yo.
And now
Round
it's the
one?
dash to the site, isn't it? Too bad BB trying to keep his head down, trying
Oh,
to maintain
and Alarm Bot
his
got
calm,
taken
but
back.
already going to be
think-
found by the Prowler.
Oh my
Caught by the
God.
Beast. The paint shot finds it, or it's Chronicle. Oh God.
Chronicles is
Front's
gonna
on
go
for
get
an
an ace right now
absolute
for
tear.
fun.
10 seconds for the plants down, and Crashy's just keeping
Never
them at bay.
mind.
Nice
Whoa,
fight
whoa,
back.
whoa, whoa.
Still maybe some hope in them yet. But Alpha! Just the full stop to
Damn, he
that
full autoed that
sentence, and
Sheriff
the
right there.
first gained by
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Oh man.
Running through the protocols.
Oh, it smiles. It's just, it
Not to be like that,
feel
but
as heavy now, does it?
Yeah,
He
and
low-key
it's
created sim
rough
comp
as
as
well.
Fnatic
You
on this
almost
map.
hoping
Yeah.
that
Watched a watch
Wolves
because they're really good at this.
divide the odds here on the defensive
It's
side.
like chill.
Would love to be in a position where
Comp has been
they could attack and
Comp's been
potentially put
ran
themselves in
since
a
like
position to
the
dictate
start of the
tempo.
map. Since
Gonna
Man
have
was
big touch
created,
on by
that's
the
when
Dets. They really
this
need
comp
to
started
disrupt
getting played.
this freedom that Fnatic have had. Necessarily
Who do you think wins?
score lines,
In
but in terms of
finals.
the macro game,
Oh,
In finals?
the
Paper X
information,
or Fnatic?
the poster
Really hope Purax, but
I hope
flashes
it's
the
Paper
players,
X.
but he thrives
too.
in
Deserve
the
it.
mid-round.
They do. Really do.
The puppet master for Fnatic. A wide open C site for the taking here.
Ain't no way Boaster will take
Reality is
away
3 weapons they want to be
Forsaken's
keeping, and
first
Alpha let
opportunity
them
at a
unleash little.
trophy. That'd be
Have
fucked up.
fun. Have a wander.
That would be
Do some
fucked up.
damage, and he's already done that. Now he's going to be able to note the players. See how hungry they are. The scent of blood, sure, but to be able to close down that kill is something different. Alpha is buying time. All of this is precious seconds. Wolves would love to do some damage here, but he's positioned well. Does get handled.
Surprised he didn't
Brilliant.
reload though.
The next steps look near on impossible at this point.
Yeah, only an upgrade to a Sheriff. And at that point, Fnatic now feel as if they know the weaker side of this boast. A beautiful adjustment here to find Juicy. The position's going to mitigate
time
any
bomb,
of that
yeah?
further risk.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they just give the Marshall to to Raze and Raze?
There's actually a
just
swap
goes
out
in
here.
no
Kaya
scopes?
happy to go forward, try and find some progress. Like sort of denying that. And the
Okay, I'll be
death
back.
goes through
Where
an
are you
extra
headed to?
orb short.
Okay, thank you. Gonna get you
Rifles
a spoon.
maintained
Getting
here
a
for
spoon.
Fnatic.
getting a spoon. For the popcorn.
Yes.
And I just need Wolves to now start firing back, right? These guys were gunners. They have been this whole way through. And a couple
You
of kills
cannot
to get
see
yourself
anything.
feeling comfortable could be
I was
gaggers.
behind trying to talk to
They
him. and
can't
he
let
just-
that scoreline
Yeah, it's
slip
like
away from them
fully
again.
like void.
Never give me Marshall!
Doesn't like a Marshall.
No.
Noted. Noted.
It's the wrong type of scope for him.
Oh no,
Speaking
you're.
of scopes,
Yeah, my
Alpha
Paper X bracelet broke.
on an early
what is that
operator
supposed to mean?
purchase.
I don't know. It literally
Easy
snapped.
here, Boaster.
I was like, I was
lining
just,
up. A little bit of damage conceded.
I was just doing this. I pulled it once and it just
Certainly
literally
acts
popped open.
Deterrent, sorry. For Wolves.
You didn't talk to any of
anything early.
the Paper X players, right?
Side A.
I promise you, I'll be no
Alpha on that
contact with them
operator.
Yes.
until
Please-
they win.
Please, thank you.
It's the exchange.
Are you saying she's a
exchange
jinx?
Yes,
Something like
space
that.
on this.
I am.
Mound currently with the
I don't know. With
side
what I'm watching right now,
bubble
like
slowly being put back together by Fnatic.
something's wrong.
I saw this
Steady
TikTok
stuff
of you.
here.
No, but the
Smoke
thing
going
is
up.
that I
Couldn't
also.
indicate actually.
Well, I fist bumped the Fnatic players.
Very early push in here.
No.
I mean, look at well in
I
juicy
really don't
though.
know what it is.
Moves the tip of the spear. Kayak will fall.
A couple more of those could certainly help matters, and if Boaster gets a little bit unsteady with that spike in hand, it could have been dangerous. For now, though, they sit back. They're not overextending yet. Maybe fancying their odds here, but Boaster, vigilant. Oh, handled!
Wow.
That was a nice
That's a
shot.
shot. That's
That was a
two.
nice shot.
Well, a little sketchy as well, picking that spike back up. 30 seconds.
Everyone's
and
back
Fnatic
to
aren't
Killjoy on
finding
this
that
map.
springboard
Can't
forward.
wait.
Fucking
Looking
awful.
for this in the
Yep,
bonus
I
here
can't
for
wait.
them. And that's a lovely
Oh.
play.
Damn.
Dreamy stuff.
This is real good.
Now Chronicle handle. There it is. Finally
See you, baby
looking alive.
You fat baby.
I need a few more of those for me to be believing. But I'm willing to watch that.
So did they get the operator back in hand? I'm not sure exactly of where it fell.
He was down by the door, but
Yeah, I
get
guess,
it.
yeah, couldn't get over there quick enough.
One enemy remaining.
Four, Fnatic will come back in. It's only really Alpha.
It's kind of funny because it
Boaster
looks like such an
struggled.
insane shot from like the other side, but then
Piece
when you're
together a
watching
full
them kill the
purchase.
player, it doesn't
Light
look that
shields across
crazy.
the board.
Yeah.
Nice
Are there with the
saw
low
now.
sense players?
No, just in
Boasters
general. Like
Oh,
those like
Odin
past few kills, like
finding
the
use of it here.
I don't know. See you fat BB? One that got it.
Oh
Initially,
yeah,
yeah,
from
that's gonna
heaven.
act as-
Yeah, from the other side it didn't. It looked crazy.
Yeah.
Sketchy for Spring on that one. Needs to be careful. They do have that rubble side of the map, so they're safe in that regard. You're going to be looking at Quan trying to handle maybe that push-up eventually as well. Juicy's Curiosity peeking. Not alone either. Lysol not too far away, but Quan's normally the backbone, right?
Is this a good
The
spot?
spine
Like I
of
don't
the
even
squad.
know.
But Spring's done well to find Alpha. Very diligent on that jump peak, but in the meantime, you can see the battle kind of breaking out throughout the map. Individual moments now. The timing, good for one, but couldn't get the follow-up.
And they know the
Oh
Odin's
my
close
God,
as
he's
well.
pushing up again.
Nah,
And he
huge
wins it
from
somehow.
Lysol. That controls half
I
the map.
think Wolves.
no Odin too?
I think
Down on
Wolves
Kayak and
finally
Boaster.
gave up.
But it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Done.
They,
Nothing is
now
better
they
than
have a
a team.
chance.
That Fnatic side.
When
Still
people
with an
give up, that's when
opportunity
they
to
start
make some
playing like
play
gods.
happen here.
Can't lie.
Actually.
Actually getting towards on the rifles here. Both are going to come back through.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Isolated Boaster. Got to find this kill, and he does.
But look, Boaster and these post plants on this side of the map has been good, but Mound's been taken over.
Still got Paranoia to work with, and with both
That's
CU
who
Fat
they want.
BB and Lysol stacked up. Could make this work. Smokes himself off.
Showing me something here, Boaster. He's given himself a
They
1v1
split up?
here. But the angle, just a little too deep. See that BB
Oh my God.
showing him how
I think this is the first time they're actually tied with
These are
Fnatic.
so key. These
Outside
are
of it being
such
0-0.
key rounds for Wolves. So necessary as a reminder of who they are and how they got here. Confidence can slowly be rekindled.
No, I can't lie. That timing is tilt
Yeah,
shit.
that's tilting.
When you
That-
have your util out, getting ready to use it, and
Tie
then
things
die.
up.
Ew.
2-2
I agree.
early on. And already Wolves showing the willingness to proceed
This is
forward,
Noya,
continue
a player
fighting,
for Shopify. Was it Shopify Gold?
pressuring the
Shopify
extremity
Rebellion.
here again.
Shopify
Broken
Rebellion
purchase,
Gold.
but
Yes.
Gold?
Yeah, that's good.
Reset
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Almost had it.
Back.
My
Does
favorite
have the
pro player.
showstopper. It's actually going to be
Why are you looking at me like that?
Tempered though.
It's true.
Protecting
He's a
round
content creator
six.
now. It's you.
I'm a buff
Bit
sack.
of a pace change
Ah,
potentially.
what?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
very pacey. Kayak just straight through.
You also play my role, so I watch
Gives
you a
them
lot.
access to that B side.
Oh, don't watch me. I kind of just turn off my brain sometimes.
Propping up the control.
Run it down.
Still have
Wait.
Juicy's ult.
I
Bank
respect
on
it.
if they need it.
He has the best ult
They
in
have
the game.
Kayak on the other side, so a little bit scary.
Okay,
They both
round.
do.
What do you think is the best
Taking
ult in the game?
mountains out of molehills.
Tyson said it was Ray's ult, and I do not agree with
so
him.
deadly to come
See?
up against the showstopper.
Raise.
Why? No, it's not.
It's so like
but the paranoia is
it's
huge.
No one
versatile.
there to work off it. Slow down, denied by the smoke.
I think it's your
The
ult.
paranoia was perfect, but no one there to try and gap close.
Actually,
That one's pretty good.
Is really good.
I also agree that one's pretty good.
Running out of time. That's going to help.
But can your ult do that?
It's going to surely be traded. It is.
Or this?
Juicy dives in, couldn't get it.
But
Okay, we didn't kill anyone.
Oh, I think
Wait, we can win.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
They're back.
They're actually back. They're actually back. We have a game on our hands.
Juicy.
Like, it's great that I legit cannot see the chat at all because I don't have my glasses.
To the
Oh. They're just saying you're very beautiful.
Yeah.
Trades
Nice.
What-
And
what's
they
your-
said Tyson is
Fnatic
third
almost
wheeler.
swept back off the B side.
Actually,
Well, yeah.
it's true. He actually was at dinner last night too.
I just existed. I was eating.
Yeah.
I was eating like a abundant amount of meat.
So Alpha
Just
looking a
no
little
calming.
frustrated with the outcome here.
Okay, no calming is one
Enemy remaining.
That's crazy.
No coming.
Also very early timeout here for Fnatic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very early.
Wait, that's a passionate stand up.
Necessarily any
That's good.
fumbles
That's the
just
first one
yet.
we've seen.
Wolves
It's not like fully passionate. Just
showing
stood
grit
up a
and
little bit.
determination once more.
Wait, that was good.
Oh, no, usually yells at them.
First time actually.
Yeah,
in the
no, but
series.
like,
Around
did you
to
see
the
how they
good.
were standing up earlier?
How mad
Like,
is that?
like earlier they were standing like,
This is the first time
like
they've been
it's like the
up
difference between like
rounds. And again, also in this moment, it takes the wind a little
versus
out
like,
of the Wolves.
ah,
Slow it down a bit.
like,
Whoa, you just made
Let
everything
momentum build too
rock.
massively.
did I?
Yeah.
Dude, what if I took down the
Calm.
platform? I would not escape the
Three
tongues
back-to-back.
I'm pretty sure there's people
allegations.
under us.
First
Wait,
time.
did us?
First
Yeah.
time doing this sort of damage.
Probably.
There
Isol's
is.
been great, Juicy as well, looking sharp.
Start jumping.
Are you excited for a
Trying to
Showmatch
lock
tomorrow,
in a
Tyson?
bit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Not
win.
too far away.
No,
Why
you're
you?
not.
Close by with his.
Wait, when do you start the
The other
Showmatch
side, the
tomorrow?
cycle
Is it
started
early?
hit as well
Before,
for
yeah,
Fnatic.
Before Grand Finals.
Grand Final.
Like Milan was mostly
No, but do you start
leading
at
that
11 then, or do you start
conversation.
at 12 and then Grand Finals?
Don't
Let's look at
know.
what the adjustments are
I
now
actually
coming out.
don't
I really hope you start at
As said,
12.
this
There's
would
no
be
way in hell I'm
Eagles'
getting
home
up that
territory
early.
For them.
Oh, Irene's in chat. Hi, Irene.
We
can
start
find some
at
comfort
probably at
on
12. So I'm
Territory,
assuming that
but
Kaidi and I have to get to the
uncharted
venue by 7 a.m.
in terms of the
Yeah, no,
end.
actually,
Really
Ryan
not
actually is slaving
heretics
us.
domestically. The one blip in terms
Yeah, yesterday we were at the
Lotus
venue at
Thank
8
you.
a.m. Oh, there we go.
for Fnatic.
What do you need a spoon for?
The popcorn.
You are a psychopath.
Remember what score she
Early
got?
paranoia.
Wait, was that on the visible on the camera? You
Fnatic's
just
gonna be able
dropped.
to negate a lot of that.
It's fine.
Listen,
Don't
it's
worry.
a spoon with
Utility
no, there's no like
drawn
depth
out.
to it. It's like a flat spoon.
Yeah.
This is Arsenal. Why are you with the operator?
This is
30 second delay.
30
On the way
second
back in
delay,
here.
yeah.
Super,
Yeah,
super
I'm excited
sketchy.
though. We're sitting right beside each other, like
Bated
near the
breath,
stage.
wait, and now they strike. It's great from Juicy again.
See-
The third just out of its reach. Just
A
gets
team
around
that
the
actually
corner
gave
in
a fuck
time.
would not be doing that.
Looked like Spring wanted to really close
Yeah, like triple
down
holding
on
a
that.
smoke, eh?
But they haven't given up
Yeah.
the rest of
I
the
fuck
map.
with the heavy.
Seaside still has its players, right? It still has YU here. That operator, I don't think noted yet.
No, they definitely don't know about this just yet.
Wait, he has it off.
Talk about
coming
2-for-2 trade probably
Whoa,
suiting
whoa.
the defenders in this
They're gonna
regard,
clear
but
the turret because they hear it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I can't lie to
Nasty
you, this spot is
corner from Zufat needing to
low-key
play from. He's got
kinda
help
nice
here. He's
in
got one.
ranked.
Now that operator
People
rattles
don't
off
clear
the
it.
shot. Crash is trying to work forward,
But in the game,
expecting it.
I don't know.
And now the cross is next on the cards. Forced away by the Prowler, support not there yet. YU on an island. He's got to be good for it.
Oh, he liked them, right?
A
Oh, no,
gift
you already
given, a plant in play.
Yes!
Denied. Hold on, Chronicle goal.
Nice.
Wow.
Wolves
Reverse sweep.
jumping down on this.
Map 5,
Not
3-2.
willing to relent just
Just
yet.
imagine. Fucking map 5 goes to
And now
4 times
2 to the
overtime
good.
and Wolves win and
big ultimate drawn out here in
longest
terms
game
of the
ever.
hit from Chronicle. It's just a snake bite from Spring that hands onto Crashies.
10 seconds left.
He's so tagged up. Set up beautiful here from
Holy
Wolves.
shit! The coach was
Cycling
thinking
the
finally.
operator across now. It's going to be Juicy taking the reins. Might even look to try and find something outside B. That's it. Got to find an answer to this rumble control. They've struggled to really stabilize some of these early rounds. A couple of Guardians here, so Purchase definitely packing a punch.
If they win this map, do we believe in the reverse sweep?
For Wolves.
What's next map? Ascent?
Ascent.
No.
You don't see that.
I'm going to stop talking.
No, you don't, but Alpha will take that every day of the week. Big weapon found, though. Good.
Friday comes back and Wolves start winning. I don't
be
think
devastating.
that's
Eyes drawn towards Spring. Lysaw on the swing. It's beautiful between the Wolves.
Oh my god.
Fighting
Is he
together as a pack.
just going to walk into C?
Cron though. He's trying to pressure towards C here.
Attack Odin.
He heard it.
Get
He heard it.
away. Oh, he's found the kill.
Oh, it's huge. And not caught across Alpha dodging IRL for that one. Trying to make a sprint for it.
Wait,
But
he
the
heard it and he didn't.
Look at Chronicle though, he's wrapped B. He's all the way behind this. Lockdown here for Alpha as well.
Oh, it's so
devastating
cooked.
position. Kron could be on for this one. It's lovely on one. Even
I am
going to see
so
the second
fucking
here. He
tilted right
knows
now.
it now. Spring under the gun.
I am
Kron
so
not gonna say his
tilted.
welcome. He plays it well.
Alpha on the world tour.
Isn't that crazy
all the way
that
back
that
over
went
to A
from
side will find the
Fnatic
plant now.
100%
Spring finds himself in a
should have lost
1v2.
to this?
They made something of nothing here.
What?
Do
I just had a
this.
stroke. What? What'd you say? I just said Fnatic should have lost this round
playing this map
to them winning.
very nicely.
And that still didn't make sense.
in such an insane way.
He's trying to clear deeper for Kron, but
You know what? I haven't been getting really good sleep, you guys.
Spring,
Oh, yeah.
lucky to be living. The
The turret blocked him. The turret blocked him.
But Kron's still here.
It's
the
not winnable.
safest pair of hands, surely. And 5 HP
Gotta
ain't
tap
much
it.
to write home about. Oh, it's just stunning from Chronicle.
Now, Chronicle actually is a beast for that.
Yeah. Wait, why? He heard the smoke on the turrets.
Yes.
In the timing
So why
of
was
this
he like
decision
moving,
to come
shooting?
back across, try and pressure onto C.
Wow, double dink.
That's a crucial kill that Wyu almost looks set up
At least he's
for.
smiling.
Just caught off guard by the
I would
stick
not
up
be
close.
smiling in this situation.
Beautifully done.
Fnatic one pistol. They've only, what, lost one gun round?
And a response found here from Fnatic after 4 in succession. 4 ultimates now, you just heard it. Everyone but Juicy on the side of Wolves. Lockdown and a Nightfall for Fnatic.
Hold the molly in the wall. Ooh, I fuck with it.
I don't think it breaks the alarm bot. Wow. How did it clip like that? I will not lie, that is
seemingly.
impressive.
Well, that was a bit of a safety net for him, but
It didn't feel like Wolves were actively playing this B site all that much, banking on the utility. Nice.
big headshot. Big damage, but actually supposed to find Spring.
I hate those spam battles, by the
Actually,
way.
yeah, comes away from that.
You remember
Looking healthier than it almost looked on the X-ray.
Harbor, Astra, Pearl,
Talking about the Harbor
Stand
battle?
battle.
Oh yeah, I love that.
But like, why was that my favorite meta though?
Was it actually?
Dude, my team was a beast.
Go to jail.
Despite not committed, so even
Sunset
down
2,
to
it
38
used to be a
seconds
best
on the
map
clock,
just
Fnatic
because we could
looking
ping and
for
spam.
Another pick.
That is, I'm actually
Wyu.
disgusted.
Watching that was like
Very deep
pretty
position.
bad.
That was easily the
Take a lot
worst,
to dig
maybe
him
the
out.
worst meta in Valorant.
Just
For the
shouldering
viewers.
to the
Yes.
turret and the
For
nano.
everyone.
No, no, no.
Wyu's in trouble.
You actually enjoyed playing that
You see
shit.
Kron on the other side. You can kind
Outside
of
of
right
winning
on
the
its
game,
own. All gonna
I just
come
like
down.
winning.
you
I
had
don't know how I have
fun
to get it.
shooting people through smokes and getting
Good
shot through
timing
smokes.
on the lockdown. Let's see if they've got anything to handle this for Fnatic. You
That's
really see the
crazy.
Prowler coming in. That's going to connect as well. Time now. Counter. Lockdown
Wait, if
on
they just
top.
kill both?
Plants
Sure.
in. I'm pretty sure one's going to be detained at bare minimum here. Why are you trying to do the damage on the way out? It's going to be Boaster being caught, but the lockdown in place still. This is dangerous.
That's
What do they
three
have?
detained.
What do they have to deal with it? And knives out, baby. Fnatic clearing house.
I think they might have forgot that there was an enemy KJ ult up.
Oh, because the other KJ was up?
Yeah. I think there was so much visual clutter right
But
there.
it doesn't even matter.
Down to the one. Crashies remaining.
Oh, he made the
moves
jump.
Here, though. And Crashies might be outdone. Oh, no, no, no. Crashies so calm. Keeps his cool.
No way.
It's beautiful
What the
from him.
Like,
Did he let go of the defuse?
no, you can swear. I can swear here? Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
you can swear.
So
Of course,
slippery. Crashy's unable to pin him down.
Dude, right, it scares me, man.
And a miracle, you never see this sort of post plant fall apart for Fnatic. 3 detained. I mean, Fnatic played the timing of the lockdown perfectly.
Wait, Fnatic was detained?
You almost see them
No, it was
toying with the
the Wolves.
idea of giving one
Yeah,
person
right?
up.
No, that is crazy.
But
I would never
Get
stand
another
up before it's
couple of
diffused.
seconds.
I can't lie. I think my fucking finger
Bro,
would slip off.
bro,
or
my
some
finger would
dumb
be
shit.
shaking.
And it
Did
could
you not
have
see the
gone
spotlight
either
thing?
way.
Oh, yeah.
When my
What?
teammates played Spotlight,
But the
forgot to
superstar for Wolves
forgot to
once
defuse because
more
his game tapped out.
delivering
And they went into
a round
overtime
victory, a
because of
crucial
it.
round
It
victory
was at 12-11.
to break the funds.
Oh my god, why would that be me? Accidentally
That would be me.
slipping my fucking finger
Okay,
off.
Wolves
That is horrible.
starting to heat up. Now, that is a sort of round that gives you confidence too, right? Adrenaline pumping, but they've got to stay cool under this kayak.
I'll start believing when I see more rounds.
Now, he knows that Lysol was nearby. Spring, in the meantime, just got crashes down. Lysol checks back in.
This is
Fuck-
enough?
Fuck it, I
I
guess.
really like that.
Lines up
Is it
here.
called a helix?
Yeah,
That was a
yeah.
drought
that
of rounds
Phantom
in the
is
first
nice.
two.
Bot coming
The
back.
Wolves looking
my God, look at
deadly.
him.
Alpha's found space to play into.
Calling my bot.
Again, Sheriff in hand. Probably doesn't feel too confident.
Do you think this map is more attack-sided or defender-sided?
Potentially feel this
I
out.
think it's attack
It's
side.
attack sided 100%.
Shot
Yeah.
now, Boaster
And
left
the
in the
Wolves
corner.
are,
1v5
Wolves are doing
last
so
off.
good.
Imagine the dance he'd be doing after this one. Bloody hell, not going to be.
Yeah, I think you can mid-round way too hard on this map.
Right.
Well, the nice
We
thing
actually
is
might
that
have a game here.
the BC,
Step by step.
like the pumping
Running a
when you open
response
the
here on
door,
map 3.
it's just like
Could be
really annoying for
crucial.
the other team. You don't know what to do.
I've already seen a timeout from Fnatic.
Wow, that's...
Certainly seen
Yep.
an adjustment, but
Yep.
the retakes looking
Wow, the venue is packed.
very
there.
comfortable for Wolves.
Yeah, it is.
To
Oh
weather
my
I'm glad you guys can
God.
see it because I...
On Lotus.
Holy
Lysol sitting at 10 and 5.
Oh wait, the camera can see it. Like the
Oh,
whole.
yeah, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I could do the stage wide. Look!
Ooh,
Wow! What a camera!
It's on the side of Fnatic.
That's the first time I used it.
Really
Thanks,
hoping-
right?
Thank you, Rito.
Chronicle find a little success to get theirs online. Round 10 now. There's not many chances left in this first half.
Now, in a tempo change, it looks like we're about that 1 minute mark, 120, sorry, excuse me. And Fnatic looking like they want to head towards that C-site early here. Yeah, Paranoia's already gone in. So, pace change
Oh,
on
shit.
this one, flank on the way, Kayak in on the site. Still standing nearby with
Ooh,
Spring, dealt
nice
with,
shot.
deleted. Boaster, to make sure this is as secure as possible.
Oh, wait, Chronicle's gonna get pinched.
Oh my word, he's surrounded. He's revealed, he looks dead, and buried he is!
Can Yordle do that?
Juicy.
Okay, Tyson.
Leaving nothing
Okay,
to
bro.
chance.
That, like,
Yep,
Guaranteed one.
they are
I've
pulling
been
no
saying.
punches now.
not guaranteed one.
Oh,
That-
I'm not going
that was
for the
guaranteed in
pressure
that
to come
spot.
back in here. Clean with it. Falls away, does his job.
Player standing.
Fnatic finding
What the
everything they
fuck
need.
going on?
Crashes. 2 on the round for him. Lysol
Oh.
finds a response.
There it is.
Ugh.
There it is. You don't get easy games against Fnatic, even if you are leading. Still threat throughout.
As well, G2 only team to prevent Fnatic from actually having the advantage in the first half of
Said
Lotus,
fuck it, let
so
me just go through the
Wolves
smoke.
already
I'm like
tracking ahead of
confused. I don't
that.
get it.
Potential here. Well, I mean, still
Oh.
potential to go
What?
Damn.
a little further.
That
Standing.
So a 2-round advantage.
Me too, man.
have you met him yet?
Fnatic
I have not. No.
He's so nice.
It's a
Yeah.
better
He's really,
purchase than
really
we have
nice.
He
seen in
seems
some of
nice.
these
Yeah.
rounds. Actually, Wolves outside. See sight here, Juicy. He's bested Kayak.
That is a
Oh my
beautiful shot from him.
God.
The fact that Alpha keeps his life is surprising as well, down on 10 HP. And then look at the space Spring wants to take.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep
Still
going.
walking
Fuck
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Alpha's
balls.
gonna one bullet him.
Sitting deeper, waiting!
Had to jinx him.
But Spring so good.
Can you say Fnatic's gonna win
Punishing
this
that
map?
and giving Wolves the man
I
advantage.
did say Fnatic win this map swiftly. 3-0
Oh, okay.
series.
3v4
Not the last
now
one.
for Fnatic.
I think that's the last one.
And finds
No,
success towards A.
The
Lysol
popcorn.
shut down.
I just have to eat
Chronicle
one popcorn at a time,
Finds
though.
the entry.
The spoon.
Actually, one away from the pit here. They don't want to cycle across and maybe give him the plant. Could be huge here to try and convert.
There it is. Oh, no. just
Yeah, I
go.
thought maybe.
Spiked it.
They want to get 2 players deep up into heaven here. Maybe on the back of Crashy's ultimate.
It's going to be spotted out, though, by the Prowler.
Can-
You're waiting
oh,
for
you
the
can't see their
next layers
feet
of
right there.
utility to be
Wow.
committed towards this. You don't take this
What a
lightly.
spot.
Chronicle trying to stand guard. Going to make it hard work.
Do any of you know this?
They might have to be forced
Oh,
away.
the
You
snake
can't
bite.
get through here.
It will
the
definitely slow
one-way's
things
fucked
down
up.
on the retake. Elsewhere, jump spot from Crashy, spot out YU. So all the information
Oh, it's cooked.
playing into Fnatic's hands. Crashy's found one. He's doubled down.
That was such a nice fatal. I can't lie.
Wow, yeah, that was.
That was really well played.
The only thing I saw from chat is someone saying I'm not good at Valorant, I'm just dating Sack.
Doing as well, almost
That is
forcing
bullshit.
them
That
into that.
You
box.
know she's legit like
Okay.
the
It's
best
fine.
game
Like I
changers
said on
player.
the back,
Wake the fuck
Crashy's
up.
ultimate
She's
potentially-
significantly better than you'll ever be in your life.
Wolves.
No,
Tech-
stop
These
looking.
wins,
No.
Technically
Walk- stop.
speaking, you have more championships than
Most
Zach,
stuff.
right?
Exactly.
Yes.
Technically
yes,
speaking.
Yes.
Always a threat in the mid-round. If there's bodies still
Tyson vouch.
for Fnatic.
Nicole's insane.
If I mean, trophy for trophy, I mean, Nicole has Zach's feet
Consistent.
right there.
Yes.
turning the tides in their favor.
Nicole's a go. Don't disrespect
Now
her
just
like that ever.
one round behind, and Wolves on an ugly purchase here.
Probably some
in
silver
round 12.
player.
I guess Lysol really is
Anyways.
the one to watch, isn't he?
Juicy's here so early on, though.
That's true. And you're going to have the Viper spit on the other side of the map, so almost trying to encourage
Honestly,
play
6-6
elsewhere.
is
Not to
good.
disrespect it.
On the
but
defense?
Juicy might be on the money. He
If they get 7, it's insane.
And no one there to trade that. Now, obviously, they
If
don't
they do
know-
get 7,
they
it
don't
is
know
insane.
How
I
much
do
freedom
agree.
they had on it. Quick upgrade, yeah, lovely. Dream come true for Wolves, but can they reset?
The confirmation of a second player here with the Prowler, but Paranoia sent through. Don't amount to too much. Wolves, they would peel away, disengage. Showstopper and the TP here for Boaster.
They should
Nice,
know that
obviously.
something's going to happen at A.
Quick check of a TP over zone. Wolves look as if they're confident in Reeve here, and rightfully so.
Boombot
No.
gives Crashies the corner. That's enough. And now Alpha finding the next layer for this again. That purchase was going to be weak at the best
take
of
his
times,
fines.
but Fnatic finding their way forward and finding their
Alright,
footing
there
here.
you go.
Tufat, BB, and Spring, difficult to try and do
Yeah.
anything with. It looks like this one is going to be tied up all even here. Alpha timing on the smoke drop there. Oh, this is dangerous, but it's fine.
6-6.
To the back.
6-6 is solid. It's solid. It's solid. For Wolves, they're doing way better than I thought they were doing
Wolves showing signs
on this third
of
map.
life.
For sure, yeah. And Fnatic, again, not familiar to playing from behind on Lotus. Able to course correct here at the end and come out.
I didn't know you were so
taking
close.
the
You were so close, and I saw you on the camera, and you're like,
between these two.
sorry.
See the best of both sides. Hopefully brought out throughout that second half coming up. But before we get there, we do have a treat with Van Silly standing by with TCK10. We're going to head over there right about now.
Oh, shit.
TCK. We love TCK here.
Toronto, it is my honor to say
Oh, he was in the Viper
that
costume
Cloud9
yesterday.
Yeah, he
holds
was.
international presence at a Valorant event. I'm joined by none other than TCK, content creator for Cloud9. TCK, how's it going? An honor to have you here today.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, the cam
it's
thing's
been a
mirrored.
pleasure. I've been loving
up?
Toronto.
The cam thing's
I've been
mirrored,
loving
'cause
the
I can't
city. I've been
understand
loving
that.
the food.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
eaten
that's what
poutine
that's what
3
they always
times
do,
already,
Ty.
and I love it. So yeah,
But why
it's
is
really
that
great
not-
to have all those
I
beautiful
don't think
audience
it's mirrored.
here
Does it
talking
not
about
say 60?
Valorant and living it. Yeah.
No, it's C9.
I hate that you eat 3 poutines and
Yeah,
it goes
it-
into your
it is-
muscles
it is
and
C9.
meat just goes into
But
my
then
gut.
why is this not
But
backwards?
I understand as well that
The
you
Let's
know, you're a
TP
big
my
time
kids?
streamer in Brazil.
C9 isn't.
But for those that are tuning in here from
dumb?
Toronto and also from around the world,
Because
talk to us
if
about your
this
stream. What
text-
can we
Is it
see
not
when
just
we actually watch your
on-
stream?
Okay, so crazy
called? The other way?
cosplays, maybe
Not mirrored,
Viper
but like
It is the other
cosplays,
way.
Viper
Upside down.
cosplays. And I've been also
It looks
playing on
upside down, no?
Raiden.
Is the C9
It's been a
jersey
time
supposed to
now.
look like that?
Actually, I was the first guy who
Oh, yeah,
told
yeah, I can read it
Aspas
like-
to
oh,
try
never mind. I
Neon.
think it is.
You know, he was
Wait.
only playing Jet, so yeah.
Okay, that's
Time
just
one,
by design, I
Brazilian
guess.
server, a lot of times.
And now you're also co-streaming with Saucy so far in the booth. How's the chat been going?
She's
Who are
not
they going for in
Zekin's
this
girlfriend.
game?
She's
They're
Zekin's
going for
commander.
Fnatic.
So
I
you better
mean,
address
it's really
her
nice to see them
properly.
playing.
God.
We were kind of
Damn.
cheering for
I'm
Wolves
nice to him, I
because of
swear.
Superman, baby.
Holy
they are all
shit.
really good energy. But
I
we're
actually
cheering for
like that
Fnatic.
comment.
I
That
think they're
comment's good.
winning. But yeah,
I give
it's been
that a
pleasure.
solid
Like,
8.7.
I would be a fan of Saucy, just seeing him play, and now being friends with him and talking everything about Valorant during co-stream. It's been really, really
Which
nice.
one?
That's awesome.
This
You just
one?
talked about Sufa, baby. He likes to show his
Or
muscles.
this one?
Also, Boaster likes to show his
Put more
muscles. So
color
TCK,
in.
show me your muscles one more time as they're going to toss this back
What's the
to the
other one?
game.
Oh, shit. He put the shades on. Oh! Oh my god.
Makes you look less
Yo,
Yeah,
Ang,
it's just like you
like
guys.
more live.
Ang, he
More
mogged
alive.
the
More
camera
alive.
too.
Not
Should I
sure.
go with that one then?
Carrying a little holiday
Both are
weight.
cute. I mean, you look cute than all of them.
Just checking
Tyson,
on
which
the
one should I choose for the
Coinbase
show match?
econ report.
This one?
I mean,
Or
it's
this
a much
one?
more even affair from the previous match.
Oh yeah, you're
closely
colorblind. Never
contested,
mind.
obviously.
Yeah,
Not
Doesn't
really
even matter.
I don't
to
see a
establish
difference.
themselves other than that 4-round string.
What's the difference?
I look pale in one, and
Along
they've
the way,
added
but-
color to the other one.
You always look
Again,
pale.
it was back and forth. It was trades.
Okay.
It was coming down to 1 or 2 players left standing. So
But what vibe do you want?
financially, not necessarily that snowball
I think this one's
effect
fine.
This one is
taking
good.
hold here.
Is that the pale one?
I guess looking
wait.
forwards now.
Kade
even
showed
affair,
me 2 pictures of the same thing.
Yes, you're
Oh,
2
no,
laps
one of
down
them's like a little
already,
bit
but
different.
Sort of at the half time, it's
Like edited?
much more comfortable
Yeah.
position for Wolves
Just
to
pick
find
the-
themselves in.
Pick the original one.
Not necessarily pinning all hopes and dreams to a pistol and
Sometimes
further
the camera doesn't
conversions.
capture the light properly.
See really what they can do with that.
Ah.
Where are you? Wolves now on that attacking side. Sometimes been their strength throughout this.
And just as well on Lotus.
Are you
Wolves
gonna
have
stand
showed
up
us
and
the
talk shit in the
slowest
show match tomorrow,
formation
Tyson?
of this default.
Should.
I'm not fanatic of.
I'm not
Because I'm going to.
I'm not
away
going
and,
to tell
I
you
guess
my
respect that
strategies.
enough to
Who's gonna stand up like the Wolves players?
come
Would they
up
just
with
stand
some
up
sort
and
of
look at
game
you?
plan to address.
Oh,
Like
should I
nothing.
do that? So if I
Tactic
kill you
method
once, I'm
usually
just gonna
wants
stand
to-
up and look?
That's what I'm doing.
Let's push all in.
I'm already doing it. The confused aura. And I'm going to stare at Tarek when I'm doing it.
Really
To tilt
is the
him.
cornerstone.
Don't tell him, though. I understand that you're on the same team as him, but
One
for
single
comedy's
turret
sake,
is holding the entire
don't tell him.
TNC side.
I need
And
him to
he's
get
doing a
tilted.
Fantastic job. Fnatic have all
Wait,
the players
okay.
in the right places.
I won't.
I think probably seeing that poison orb invested. Juicy core!
Wow.
The series was so sick. Ah, the fight
Yo.
was well kayaks there.
Yo.
It's a shutout. The only success being YU with a bit of util. Oh man, this has been a complete and utter shutdown.
Go
Fnatic
next.
so prepared for this.
There's no next.
Let's
Let's end it right now.
Let's train towards B main.
Go next.
7 seconds on a smoke. He's
23
What sound do you
seconds?
hear from
Nah, this
Boaster?
is over. You're not winning this.
Honestly, if I'm live score right here, I only play for kills and not the round win.
No, I agree. Stat
He
pad
has
that
to
shit.
overcome, even regain possession of it.
10 seconds left. I would like the orb, please.
That was winnable.
There is a world. There is a world.
That actually was winnable.
Quickly extinguished. Fnatic.
If he just hit 4
Start
headshots there, it's
strong in
actually
second
winnable.
now.
But looking like he's straight on a scope here. It's
Wow,
rough
that
and
is so
juicy.
unlucky.
You see he's got the momentum here from the satchels, but tethered.
How does Alpha shoot his sheriff that fast and make it accurate?
I don't know. I think it's just when he's
one.
so close. He's
I'm happy.
fucking
Almost.
with the energy.
Do you think that's it, or do you think he has a timing to a T, so when he
maintaining control
shoots,
of
he
the
knows
spike, it's
exactly when
almost
the recoil is going to
unrecoverable
reset, so
there,
it doesn't go up?
regardless of the outcome.
But it still seems so fast.
It does, right? It looks like he's just like random spamming it.
It does.
Tempo
Yeah.
wane, really, though.
But I think he has the
If you're
timing
Wolves,
down.
You got to keep
I can't
up
lie.
the
There's
pressure.
no way the timing is that fast. That's crazy.
Caught.
Someone in chat just asked you a question.
Oh, will you be
15
playing
HP.
with Kaide in the show? No, I'm playing against Kaide in the show match.
Retrieval of the orb.
I've been waiting for this day.
Which one have you of you have Mel on your team?
Pardon?
He yoinked Mel.
Yeah, I have Mel.
Why?
That's what I'm saying.
Again, slow and steady.
So
We
now
know
I
how
got
Wolves like
fuck-ass
players play
Tarek.
the most tempered
Okay. I'm
their
just kidding.
attacking sides.
We love Tarek. But like,
Just the classics.
hello? Mel
Not even
and
the
Tyson
sheriff
on one
to
team is
write
so
home
fucked.
about.
Who's the rest of the team?
To try and divide and conquer now.
I don't,
would
wait,
be
I don't know if we can
impressive.
reveal.
Well, Tarek already
Wait.
posted.
On
Yeah.
duty.
It's
Oh,
already
God.
posted.
No, but the
They posted the video.
the surprise members.
I saw making himself
They're surprise
extremely
members?
skinny.
What?
Yeah, there's surprise participants on one on each team.
Dear, well,
Why are you not so much?
no,
You can reveal the other ones,
dear.
right?
Guys,
I don't know.
don't
I just
feed
work
Alpha.
here.
Please don't feed Alpha. Alpha. All the players, don't let him have a round like, oh, God, please.
Damn.
Somebody stop him.
No way!
He went for the knife.
Wrap it up. Show the post-match
Oh my
interview now.
God.
It's over.
Ridiculous scenes here on the anti-eco on Seaside.
The original Wonder
What?
Kid for a reason.
I don't understand
Have
this.
a look at this one.
You're self-promoing in your chat.
The stars align about now.
Dude, I can't believe he went
A
for
lot
the
of
knife.
respect from the other side of the
Also,
stage
those
as
monster
well.
shots were dead on those people. I don't know how they were missing.
Yeah, I'm
Wave,
gonna
right? 6 to 8. It's timeout time. Straight away.
Zach would go for the knife too.
And that better be a damn
I know
good
you would.
timeout too.
I mean, few situations where
Would you, Tyson?
see Wolves with both times
Yeah,
in
you
the
would.
second half.
Yeah,
Actually
you would.
feeling
Fuck no.
pretty confident about the game plan in the
We were
first.
going for too many
Fade
knives
now,
and
just
Well,
scrims,
actually-
so Loic was like, you
check
can't
in.
go for knives anymore. Like, it's banned.
It depends on what player I'm
check
playing against.
almost.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Conceded the
Who's
first
the
game,
player
this
you'd go
buy
for a
round
knife against?
Crucial for Wolves.
It depends.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so name a
who?
player.
And this could be the home stretch for Fnatic. So,
For an
all
example,
things considered, got to step up to
if
the
Kaide
plate
is very
once
knifeable
more here.
in the moment.
Okay, like why?
You have gone for a
is
knife
that,
against
like,
me in
you're right,
scrims
that's the
multiple
point.
times.
Yes, you
You
have.
and Zach,
Yo,
always.
not me,
Like,
not
it's
me.
kind of
I
the thing that
Okay, so who starts it?
opens up
So who starts it?
opportunities
Yeah.
I
for
support
Wolves.
it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, first off,
And
when
the
when
issue is
when we're
they don't
scrimming,
have other
my
maps
my
to
calm
play with
is
now. There's no more
Zach,
other
I'm gonna flash her,
halves.
you
There's
knife her.
no more building it back.
Okay.
Why would you
Okay.
do to Nicole? You guys are like targeting Nicole.
Or if
It's
you're
'cause
last
I'm always last alive.
Oh yeah, because you're Sensi. That's not
Yeah,
your fault.
If
That's
you're last
not your
alive,
fault.
I will be like,
Relief.
I'll be like, everyone, we need Zach to like knife her, 100%. And then we wait for your
So
location.
lots
Go
to
pop flash.
consider here.
Zach just sends it in.
Fnatic now.
That's what
looking
teammates
to
do.
That's just.
They set each other up for
turn up
success.
the heat a little bit. Alpha, great progress
wait, who
towards
else
the
would you knife?
lockdown as well. After a Cobra
Okay,
round.
let's look at pros.
Like pros?
Yeah.
One of the flashiest Cobras we've seen in recent times. Looked like it was a decent connection on
They've made it
I don't know.
pretty far already.
Someone that just seems funny to
Unscathed
knife.
mostly. I think Spring taking a touch of
So
damage.
who?
That's barely it.
Um.
I'm starting to feel
Jordan,
that maybe they've crept a bit
Celsius.
closer.
I would
Rushes
knife
wants to
all
check.
my ex teammates.
And they're ready to
100%.
swing on this if they
Without
do
a
get
doubt.
confirmation. Look how many
Okay,
players
how
behind.
about
Paranoid is
non-ex
ready.
teammates?
They've sprung the
Pardon?
trap, but look at the
How about
info,
non-ex
it's
teammates?
perfect.
Non-ex
Oh,
teammates?
somehow,
Oh.
Juicy and Spring are
That's
the
a good
ones to come
fight.
out on
That
top
was.
there. I don't know how the hell that happened.
All right, I guess that
Okay.
was.
Juicy.
Juicy just stepping up to the
okay.
plate.
Are Zach and she a
Still
couple?
here.
No, we're just friends.
Spots out one, surely. That swing from the smoke
Roommates.
inevitable it is.
Decisive from Spring.
Beautiful. Alpha with 5
I
HP.
will quickly add a note. That is sarcasm, chat.
I'm not a believer.
No?
You have to add that?
Yeah, I
You
have
actually
to.
believe it?
I have to.
Doesn't seem to be either.
Off he goes.
One away from the lockdown. Don't want to chance it. Looking at the funds here.
I've said some
Wow.
crazy shit before, where it's like
2,900.
like
so
something in a
a
very
chance to
sarcastic manner, and then like I
potentially
see someone in the stream a week later, and they're like,
get an operator here.
"Has he done that yet?" Or like, I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
oh my
Started off
my
in favour to
god.
Wolves
Zach
then,
doesn't
like,
even
because
tell
it
people
felt
when it's
like
sarcasm.
Fnatic
Yeah.
Just hopes
kind
people
of
get
felt that,
it.
okay, maybe they've
Did you see
progressed
Zach's
deep enough, we
mom
wanna,
rage
get that
baiting on
haunt
Twitter?
Going. We want to get the paranoia on that. I'd love to see that again, kind of from the side of Wolves.
Yep,
almost, in
I
a
did
way,
see
to
it.
see how that
Ew.
could
No
comment.
They
Don't ask
somehow got
further.
away with it. Now again, Juicy then getting
I found it funny.
diffing down Kayak. Fair
Bro, there's
play.
people actually getting
Just that
mad.
start, 'cause it felt like Fnatic had the right idea, so I really want to pay attention to this one again. Okay, just close enough by, and they just power forward. They speed up on it. Nice reaction, actually.
Yes. Almost flipping the script on this trap play. Fnatic tried to set up. Even
One of
here
your
might
mods said,
just seem
"No, you
like
don't." This
garbage time in
sarcasm
terms of that kill
rules
there,
out
but
the morons.
Spring not allowing any further threat to develop.
Yeah.
So Wolves find an
Oh
early
my
response.
God.
Keep
It's
it
actually a
within
close
touching
game, I won't lie.
distance.
I haven't even been focusing. Whoops.
And the purchase still there.
I've been disassociated.
You got that?
For Fnatic.
Oh my God, you're having a stroke. Are you
Stacked up,
good?
and it's another entry down for Wolves.
They got this.
Oh my god. I just accepted the loss. Disassociated.
It's okay. If they win this map, then there's going to be more hype for map 4.
Difficult to make work with the
Actually, yeah. If they win this, I wake up for map 4, 100%.
Just
It's not that Boaster was lost, it's Boaster probably couldn't even hear the double
in that one. Alpha closing in.
Oh, he's going for this.
Dude, the audio in this game is so bad when you're on stage. You can't
It is.
realize.
Boaster
Like,
reining him back
Boaster
in.
genuinely probably didn't even hear
Eco
that.
Cobra can work two ways.
I can't
The
hear
confidence
Omen.
Sky high,
I
but
can't
then
hear KO
sometimes
flashes. Can
do
you?
want to go for
I
a
can't.
2v4.
You can't hear
To an extent.
Yoda flashes.
And it's
Oh,
sketchy with the
That's-
money,
that's why the
right? We're
character's
right on the
broken.
ropes for Fnatic. Keeping these two weapons would be fantastic for them. For now, slowly does it. The Wolves starting to find a bit of a rhythm. Scoreline looking likely to be even. Kron
You know
trying
what?
to punish maybe some of his exits. He's gone down.
Yeah, I think.
Friday, I think
yeah,
I make a
this
comeback
situation
on
is looking for the
Unreal
upgrade
Engine 5.
from the Guardian.
Yeah.
That'll be like
Poison fruit lying ahead of him.
Haven't even tried it?
That's like the
Standing
dunk
his
moment.
ground.
No, I haven't.
A little bit of damage conceded.
Does it feel different? Did you
I
try
don't
it?
know. I've not tried it.
Oh.
Force a shield repurchase.
You think I've tried it if you haven't?
8
You're
to
right.
8.
Tied up.
That's a good point.
Just that glimpse.
Yup,
of
nice shot.
Bloody
Full
hell.
moving.
I mean, Spring has given
For a
up
wall.
on that spray.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. 8-8.
Well played, well played.
Okay.
Why can't you hear stuff on stage?
I'm feeling as if they've maybe found themselves a...
Yeah. Little something.
Usually there's a bunch of
Not be
audio
affected
issues
by
on
the
stage.
kind of Odin
Yeah.
spam still
Yeah.
got
Something
scale
like
up.
that.
It's quite impressive, honestly, because a lot of teams struggle
Really
with
bad
that.
audio in Berlin, but not in Berlin, in Brazil, but in Berlin it was really good.
For these early engagements.
I think
towards
their
side. Now
international
Fnatic
audio is pretty
playing a
good.
little deeper,
I thought.
almost actually with
Oh, Brazil was horrible. I could not hear my
utility from
teammates or my
Alpha
game.
reading a
Oh God.
pivot
Oh wait, no,
towards
no,
B
no, no.
this time
International is
around.
bad. Sorry, America's is good. America's has good audio. Other than like a few
Chance here
times
to
where they
tap three
accidentally
members into
switch
sight.
left to right and right to left on some of our players'
Wolves not
earbuds,
getting what
but
they want this time
other than that,
around.
it's been pretty
That's
good.
pretty awesome.
In terms
Yeah,
of
I don't even know how that's
frame.
possible.
Yeah, a lot of bodies here. That's a little bit dangerous now. Juicy's trying to be toyed with, but he's so calm. Good control though from Alpha.
Alpha
Crashes
got a-
on the spacing on the swing. Now it's down to Spring trying to pick up some of those pieces. Because they actually haven't got the weapon upgrades.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
They might have time on that, but they don't. Spike is trailing its way around this map here.
Bosa's going to get ahead of this though. Why you going to relay that information? It might even catch Crashies in spawn here.
Ping though. Yeah, really.
What? This is
Heads up, don't know
overcooked.
what gave it away, but pinged out on the minimap.
I like this.
Now they know.
I like this.
With Spring's position, he was going to be the late round piece here. Chronicle's going to be the one gifted the rifle. Still, the threat of
I like that
a
too.
member of Fnatic
That's good.
staying put here, but plant will come through. 10 seconds left, so
I hate
just
when
in
people swing into
time
heaven like this. I feel like it's...
to establish themselves in a post.
Do you think they should go double
That
back stairs and
paranoia
push it
is
together? Or
Scary.
no?
So, and you've been throwing crashes
Maybe I
as
feel
well
like
with that
holding an
wall.
off angle
That
in
sees.
heaven is
That
better.
second upgrade.
Yeah.
It's so hard to clear.
This is huge.
Yeah, having off angle is hard.
Is. How'd you win this one? Spring with just that.
I guess they don't know if there's paranoia or not.
Little bit of util left.
The Chronicle's waiting hit.
Paranoia.
Timing.
And now that's 2, maybe 3 positions given away though. They've got to know now where they're coming from. But does it make any difference in Spring?
Fuck it, just
Trying to be cool under pressure. Down on 1 HP.
Oh,
no.
So Fat Baby, this is down on Spring in a 1v3. Time is ticking.
No way!
Wait.
Does he know?
Wait.
Does he know?
Wait. Oh, Poster! When Fnatic needed him!
I didn't like
He
the way that was
plays
played
it just
at all.
right.
Oh.
penny
Was he low
drops
HP
here
by the
for
way or no?
Spring.
Who?
The
Yes, the last player live was,
Trying to
yes.
respond.
He was, yes.
Beautiful
I feel like
recovery here. mean,
I have
Wolves
not
did
seen enough
everything
people
right,
jump
even
spotting
with a
in this event.
few hiccups along the way.
I saw Chronicle jump spawning like a shit ton.
I mean,
when he was on his
Spring
lurk.
lining up the 2 kills
you?
there.
Yeah,
Just
Chronicle is
when
like the
you
only
think
person that I've seen do it.
Yeah.
But like recently, a lot of people are just swinging the plant
Poster.
instead of playing time.
Nice.
channeling that clutch factor.
Maybe just hoping the other person assumes they're playing time?
That
I
unlocks
don't
the
know.
operator's got that ult ready again.
Might be new
still there for
technology.
Alpha, Crash, he's only one away. Couple of key pieces, Kayak one off his ult as well. Deep line taken by Boaster. Kayak clearing through that B main position. Prowler comes in. Boaster backs away here.
Potentially a pinch here, and actually Showstopper popped really early. Potentially catch the front lines of Fnatic, but Spring somehow finds the back of Crashy's head.
Yeah, but Kayak isn't letting that go unanswered. Punishing Juicy on the other side. Spring's lurks, man.
What the fuck?
We've all heard about them, but seeing them in motion is just
We
fantastic.
knew he was up on the orb and we're
But-
just peeking.
This
Carving out
guy's
a path
taking
towards
space
the A
like
side, but do they want that?
how?
Now lurks on lurks. See if that BB
Can someone explain this to
potentially be in
me?
a great
The
position
baller,
as the
bro.
checkmate
I don't
end
understand.
game. There's still danger on this plant. Still
I don't understand.
No, just keep going.
having
Walk
a
through
race.
your
He's gonna go-
orb, peek
he's
into
gonna peek drop.
heaven.
Chronicle and Boaster's
Oh, yeah, he's
options
doing it.
dwindle
With a
to
flash,
near
though,
on
I like
0
that.
Now.
Chronicle actually picking up the operator here,
Oh,
going to
wait.
try and tuck away from it, but Boaster
Nice.
walks into CU Fat BB. Now the operator, a chance for him to be overwhelmed. He would get away from the reveal, but You want to see Sufat Bibi on the hunt. Shut down here, Chronicle. Find a consolation.
Chronicle would not be so weird.
Look at the Wolves hunting
I feel like he
this
can do
one
it all.
down, though.
He can.
Close by
I
here.
feel like he does whatever.
Kron focus. Oh! They find him.
It's
Operator
9-9
Kron.
right now. This is actually insane.
Back will even now.
No. Oh, neither team, sorry. Going to find
All right.
I'm
an opportunity to
confused as to why
stabilize
Crash
here
decided to
in the
just
second half.
I
Run
am
out
also
the door.
confused.
Back and forth.
Must have
Now
been a
we'll draw out
calm.
a timeout from Fnatic.
I would try.
Decent position in terms of the ultimates here.
Let's go!
Even more so if potentially Chronicle can get his online. And looking towards potentially round 20 in terms of any game plan adjustment, but again, we're teetering on the edge here.
How's your
Once
popcorn
more
adventure going right now,
taking
Nicole?
the lead.
I have to eat one
They're
popcorn at a
looking
time.
very flush.
Spoon is
The pockets are
it's
full.
great.
Don't you feel like you savor like
Fat BB and Spring's
the
ultimate,
popcorn more doing it that way?
Oh yeah, I mean, it also takes 2 hours to eat one bag.
And again, it's,
But that's
it's
efficiency.
great to see. You know, we've been kind of talking about Spring's ability to find that great timing on the lurks. And
You believe in the
that
comeback?
pressure that he's able to bring.
Fuck no.
Haven't seen it being like kind of
But
focal point, it's been
if
something
they
I've been
win this
waiting
map,
comes into
it
effect.
actually is possible.
And here it was just fantastic.
It's
It felt
possible.
like Crash was completely unaware
It's
of that
possible.
possibility.
Anything is possible.
But he
I'll
was
never
waiting
write it
around
off.
that side of the map again. First time we've really seen pressure towards that
I think the
C side,
craziest
that kind
thing I saw was it
opposite swing of the
Loud
pendulum. So-
versus
but now
Fnatic?
Fnatic.
Yeah, Fnatic gonna have to suffer
11-3.
through this
Lock-in,
round, right?
yeah.
They-
On ice
Fnatic
box.
are gonna get a shit
I
back.
actually thought that shit was over.
Really not
remember
even
that.
that at this point. Why would you?
They brought it back and they
Beyond
won,
that,
and then the
though,
whole
yeah,
crowd was
results
lost
are
early.
there, but this could be 10 for Wolves. It should be 10
Honestly.
for Wolves.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. That was a heartbreak.
Showstopper here, though, for Kayak.
Finals on the same stage,
A
yeah.
couple of tools available that Fnatic can maybe find a 1-for-1. Weaken the numbers.
By the way,
of the Wolves.
chat, which jersey do you like more? Do you like Kaide's or
Speaking of weaken the numbers,
do you like my jersey more?
Spring
I feel like people would go for black, right? I feel
They
like
would,
everyone
they
likes
would.
black
Already
more.
Showstopper
You don't fuck with the purple
the
drip?
table here.
I think it's cute,
Yeah, that was
but
that kind of like X
Black
There's a
factor
black
that
option. It's gonna
maybe
yeah.
That's
come
true,
in
actually.
when
I agree.
Crowd are not going to catch, so they may not be aware that there's more bodies behind this.
By the
There's
way, this
still
guy
two
is
other
just
players here, but,
swinging out
the C is going to contain.
A
and why are you
fights
gonna
as
catch out for
Viper.
the push up? This is really well done. Again, it is only against those pistols.
I mean, hey,
Oh, he's alive.
I mean, he had to go.
he is 23 and 10. I feel like he can do whatever he wants.
That's true.
No is fucking in it.
This is good.
How does he have 19 bullets?
I don't know. It looks like he sprayed so many.
Keep 5 alive, so bolster.
Is he just shooting his entire clip and then like eventually like one of the bullets just kills someone?
Finances here.
Yes.
Holy
The home
shit.
stretch of Lotus. Chronicle. Catches glimpse of Lysor. Again, no
Damn,
real
everyone's saying
chance for him to
Kaide's.
Yeah.
Tough. It's a tough life, bro.
progress towards the
Sorry,
pit.
chat.
Just a classic in hand.
Wait, why did I say sorry, chat? Sorry, Tyson.
See a little grin on the
I
face
guess
of
I'm
the
just chat
Chronicle.
now.
He knows the inevitable is coming. Why you the one to find it?
Sorry, chat.
Flawless round victory
Sorry,
here
chat.
for Wolves.
Yeah, I think that might be worse than gang.
Edging closer and closer.
Bro, if I
to
got
keeping
called
this
chat like
series alive.
unironically, like I would fall to my
But
knees.
this was the round the timeout was for. This is the round with ults. This is the round with the buy. But it would just bring Fnatic back to.
I should
you
pull
know,
snack that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we react.
it's kind of got to be
Chat,
a
chat,
here for
chat.
Fnatic.
Yeah, actually,
Oh my
actually,
God,
please
please
do that.
record that for me. Let me know how
Please
to
do
go.
that. Please
Wolves
do
on
that.
double
I have to
digits.
see.
Again, huge advantage in terms of this ult cycle, but look what's on the brink for Wolves as well. Plenty
Look at it. He's rent free right now.
of opportunities for them, but Boaster finally shutting down Spring.
He wasn't
Yeah,
paranoid,
Wolves
right?
calling up his own number, right? That was tailor-made to take him out of it. Don't like that, Lurk. Don't like what you're doing to us here. We're going to manhandle that in a moment's time. So now Wolves left with the 4. Don't have that backline pressure now.
Technically possible
Frees
still.
up these rotations too.
Fnatic now can almost adjust towards a top-heavy site execution here. Potentially the back of Alpha. Second guessing the TP, actually near-sighted here, but Kayak found a kill.
How the hell did Kayak get a
What
kill
is
there?
going
I don't
on
know.
his screen?
But cleared out in the end, crashes heat. Whoa! Lysor? You got a 1v2 though. You got 50 seconds.
He's got the
his
TP.
ult. Oh.
He just slow peeked an opper.
A chance
know what, though?
to peel away,
Respect.
but not taken. Two
Oh, if you're
left
gonna peek it,
standing.
fast swing that.
Yeah, no.
As the operator and the Odin maintain.
When I see an op
They
on my
got the full
lurk, I
house now,
fucking
though,
swing
Volts,
it.
Mike.
I look, yeah,
They got
then
it.
Lloyd gets mad at me.
Sometimes
Cool,
they
we'll have
kill
to-
them,
I mean,
sometimes
you
they
almost want to
don't.
see him play into something to
Most
maybe
times
ride the
I
hit.
don't.
Yeah, most times I don't either, so.
Beautiful isolation here. So one time Spring's left on his own.
You know what
Deal
was
with the
like
reveal and
the famous like young player thing is always like
he's caught with his pants
when
down
a play
here,
goes wrong,
ahead of
it's
getting
always like,
anything
oh,
in
but I
motion
should have killed them.
towards A.
Like I whiffed.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit
Really
tilts the
focal
fuck out of me.
Instead of
Early
taking
round
accountability
aggression
for
and
like
Spring getting
a
himself
bad
into
like position or
more
whatever, it's
alert.
like, ah, no, I just whipped that.
Yeah.
Are they fighting on this?
They go like,
God,
but what if I
they're
totally
like,
should have killed them?
oh, what he was moving different.
No hesitation in mind. Takes the space,
Yeah.
takes the sight. Spike
That was
down,
some
trail up as well.
juicy movement.
TP gets taken as opposed to trying to get a bit closer.
What the fuck?
Spotted. Juicy
What
now
the
knows
fuck?
these two. Still controlling a lot of space on this site.
Peeking shit.
You're looking at Spring again, a new look on the lurk here. Juicy plays it forward, still gonna find him. Kai trying to play it back through, does not get one of these.
Yeah, best ult in the game, right, Tyson?
Keeping this one safe.
It hit him from 40 damage, by the way.
Perfect and Wolves back in business.
Just full silence.
Yeah.
A pace change completely catching Fnatic off
I'm just
guard.
locked. I'm dialed.
This is one where we said they had a
This one's
huge
winnable.
advantage.
Juicy's satchel movement actually inside was nice. I don't know what he was doing, but like that was like nice.
Here on Lotus.
Low to the ground
Really find his
and
footing.
perfectly came up.
Couple of operator kills here and there, but another 2K from Lysol swings this back in Wolves' favour. And around to the good now.
Oh, he did the thing.
Chance to find themselves map point on the brink here.
It actually might work.
This half has been great though from Wolves, maybe identifying the amount of bodies behind that util just to isolate Spring. Instantly they pivoted towards that pacey C hit. Now though, they're seeing the buy broken. Bits and bobs, Sheriffs, Guardians, Stingers, Lysor on duty with Juicy.
I like this high low.
They do well to deal with the
Lo loves
aggression
his
from
angle.
Kayak, want to be a difference maker. Not going to get it this round. And a lovely, patient default from Wolves.
It's back to their trademark approach here. In round 22, Boaster.
Actually just lost the
Curious.
sauce going through the walls.
With a dip away though, I'm a stinger in hand.
Poison's off.
Again, a kill, maybe two. Fnatic might decide to invest here, but again, don't expect Wolves to give these weapons away.
This is the right read though. You're looking at Wolves. They found the weak point.
Whoever called this
Be
was a
careful with
masterclass.
the
Look at this.
weaponry, I
Free
guess.
sight.
There is a couple of threats, but clean
No
with it.
way.
I don't think he
Stop.
saw
I thought he was gonna run
Enough.
through the wall.
I was like gonna tweet.
He was going to run
Yes.
through. He got stopped because he shot. He got shot by a classic, so he stopped.
Oh
But
my
he was
God.
going to do that.
I actually was about to lose my mind.
They gave up.
But why?
Because they gave up. And now look at the score. It's 11-10,
Boaster
12-10
crashes
now,
left to try and
basically.
Pin
Oh
their
my God.
hopes.
Thank God.
Oh,
Some
no, they're going to do the fake comeback shit. You know the thing where like you give up
Don't
right
expect
until
Wolves
like
now
you
to
actually come back,
relinquish any of this
and then it's
control.
back to like what it was? That's what's going to happen.
Goes up, does actually
Calling
tackle
the
Boaster,
script.
I believe. Yeah, you can see here. Oh, you see. Find on the first, but Kraskis does convert.
I mean, Juicy's one up from the ult now as well. You got a couple of key ones coming online for what could be the slam dunk round. Juicy's on the prowl. He wants this one. Boaster's just trying to keep his head tucked down.
You can see
Nice.
Juicy laughing. The Wolves get themselves to 12. Fnatic now have to put up a final stand here on Lotus. You could argue still a slight advantage with these ultimates, but gaps in the utility, like shields here.
It's gonna go OT and they're gonna lose.
Odin.
No,
in the
they're
hands
going
of
to get the
Boaster.
snap.
I hope they do. They're one off. They're one off Razor already.
Almost bait them back into maybe explore towards finding Spring.
God, this is so risky. Boaster! Risk is rewarded. Finds one, but instantly.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
like what?
Cinema. The Wolves are back.
To try and hold on to this map.
Bunch of alpha just
But
killed
they
them all.
want this bad, Wolves.
Honestly, he's the person.
They felt what it's like on the other side of things in those first 2 maps, but now, Alpha, you're going to dig deep here for me. You show us what you got. No! Blown to pieces!
Just try to guess what comment I'm going to make.
The last one standing.
It's not the best ult in the game.
It's not.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh my god.
13 to 10.
The whole crowd.
Wolves.
Everybody's standing up.
Holy shit.
Live show.
Wait, hit the button.
Confidence on
Yeah,
display.
they can see the crowd.
Let's see the
And a
crowd.
fantastic performance here. Spring as well.
Said hit the button.
Well, now they're sitting down.
Where did the stream volume go?
Um,
Kade, what did you do?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Okay, that is so loud for my ears.
You do.
Oh my god, I need to turn that off. My brain. You ever get overloaded from a lot of loud noises?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
Dude, this
There we go.
headset hurts my head.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thank God that I have a better one. I've been dealing with these ones for the longest time.
This one's better, but why do you have a different one?
I think it's the same brand though. I don't know. They've been using this headset for like the longest time ever. Oh my god. Once again, chat. Also, if you see on this top right here, this text right here, it reads out Coinbase. Coinbase is actually hosting a special giveaway. If you scan this right here, you make an account, you join the giveaway, you have a chance to earn a free trip to Champions Paris with 1+1. So that's 2 people, free trip to Paris. Fuck yeah. Can I swear, Adrian, when I'm saying this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of just says executive decision. Yes. But yeah, scan that QR if you do want a chance to win that awesome trip. Also, first 3,000 people to register will also get an exclusive Slime Mosh Pit Gun Buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what this match kind of reminds me of?
What's up?
It reminds me of, do you remember at Bangkok, G2 versus T1? And G2 were just steamrolling them. And then suddenly, like, T1 just came back, and they ended up winning the whole thing.
It hurts so bad thinking about it.
Yeah. What if there's another situation like this right here? Because I won't lie, this match was pretty snoozer.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hey, if Wolves bring it to 2, I'm gonna unrecline my chair.
You're gonna sit up?
I'll sit up.
Okay.
I'll stand up. If they bring it to 2, I'm standing up whole match.
You look so beautiful today, Nicole.
Oh, when I came up women call me beautiful, I'm like...
Okay, I'm actually third wheeling right now.
Yeah. You were doing that yesterday at dinner, too.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. I love Nicole.
Okay. She held a seat for me and not for you.
Respect.
Oh my god. Whoa. It is full today.
Holy.
Yeah. Should I get another shot of the crowd? Look at this.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look as full when it's like from this camera.
Yeah, I actually agree. It looks more full from this camera somehow.
Yeah.
Because you actually see like the trap. Oh my god! Not only are the seats packed, the front of the stage is packed, but like there's like an area all the way over there to the left you can't see because there's like a barrier thing blocking the view. But what is that? Oh, it's literally a barrier. But yeah, there's a bunch of activities and stuff. Oh, we did the Cypher like tripwire challenge.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Zach really wanted to do it yesterday, but then he got swarmed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Has to do it earlier or later.
You gotta come.
Yeah.
You gotta like get him to come like before it opens up to the public.
Yeah, but now he has like all the Sen shit, so he can't go.
Even for tomorrow?
Yeah, even for tomorrow.
What? No
Yeah.
way.
He has to be able to watch parties.
Where did I spawn this water out of?
I don't know.
It's Canadian water.
Canadian water.
Canadian water
there a
clears American water.
Okay, but Danish water clears any water. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so excited. Wait,
The water in Denmark is insane.
I'm going to Denmark.
You have to.
Yeah, I am. You invited me in December. I'll be there.
Wait, does Denmark have a lot of mountains, snowy mountains?
No,
Do you have no?
it's completely flat.
Oh, it is. Where do you get your water from?
The ground,
The fuck do you mean the ground?
like the groundwater.
Like puddles?
No, like under the ground, there's like
Reservoirs?
Reservoirs.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how that works?
What do you mean? Is that how that works? We protect the water in the ground in Denmark, so you don't have to put it through as much cleaning processes, so it just tastes better.
What?
What?
Tyson,
No, I'm genuinely confused.
you don't get all water from the mountains and the glaciers melting.
Well, I know. I thought that was one potential source. There's also like rain, right? Rainwater.
Yes.
But it goes through the ground.
Yeah, there's like,
The rainwater goes through the ground.
no, like,
Oh, it does. Actually, you're right. Oh, wait, that makes sense.
That does make
That
sense.
does,
Good,
that does make
good.
sense. It collects in the reservoir under the ground.
Just watching your chat.
like,
react.
look. Groundwater is a crucial source for drinking water for many particular and rural areas and is often naturally filtered by the earth. And it's like shows you
Well-
like
well,
the
tech-
whole
Yeah, so we
Techni-
protect our earth so it doesn't get contaminated by a bunch of shit.
Well, technically speaking, a puddle is a over surface reservoir, right?
Tyson.
What is a reservoir? That's a storage.
We just call it groundwater, so I'm not sure.
Canadian water's fire.
Oh man.
Oh, open the schools.
Fuck.
I saw the video of him having to do the second grader test or something.
Oh yeah. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
I cleared that shit.
No, you did not. I was
Yeah, I
actually
did.
very disappointed in some of
I
it.
got most of them wrong. All right.
No,
Yeah, I did.
you got like some horrible ones wrong.
Okay, what ones
The
did I
one
get
that
wrong?
was like about gas.
Yeah, I forgot about carbon dioxide. That's why.
Carbon dioxide?
CO2.
Dioxide? Is it dioxide or dioxide? Dioxide. That's what we breathe.
Honestly, I don't think it really
Like, that's what we
matters.
breathe out. That's what we exhale, right? We take oxygen. We
Hey guys, Tyson put all of his stat points into video games. And it worked out. So let's not judge him,
That's
okay?
a fire skill tree.
Yup.
Oh my.
I won't lie. I'm just so tired.
Yeah, I can't lie to you. Oh wait, you want to tell them the story? Well, you've been coming to the venue for the past few days at like 8 in the morning.
Yep.
Mind you, we are normally 3 hours behind, so it's like 5 a.m. our time.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Due to the adjustment. Also, Tyson went out clubbing last night and came home at like 4 in the morning, and then
that was
had
like-
a call time of like being in the lobby by 8. So he only got
On
like
like
a good
3
like,
nap?
3.5, 4 hours sleep. Yeah.
Just built different, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get some really good sleep tonight, though. Before the finals, 100%.
Good, good, good.
Are you meeting up at 8 again?
I have
Well,
a
you
watch
probably have
party.
to, right?
Oh yeah, you have to come with me. Call time's gonna be early.
And if people invite you out, do you have the ability to say no?
No.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
What? I'm inviting myself out tonight
What?
because I have my Pulsar thing.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah, you do.
that's only until like midnight, 1 a.m. I think. 2 a.m. I don't know. Something like that.
Not bad.
I'll figure it out.
It'll probably go longer, but
I feel like it's just way more fun to just go into a day not knowing what you're gonna do.
I'm the complete opposite.
I'm the opposite as
Yeah.
you. I need to know
I
exactly
don't know,
what
I-
I'm doing when I'm doing
It's
it.
like a fun adventure.
No, it's not.
No, that's anxiety ridden. Like you don't mentally prep beforehand, like what you're gonna do. That's fucked. For me, at least.
I hate having
Like-
plans
like,
and then
what do you
people
mean?
change them.
Oh, I also. hate
I
that too.
just like going into a day with no plans and then like coming up with them.
No,
Like if I
no.
go traveling, for example, I just like being in whatever area I'm at traveling
Type B.
and having zero plans at all.
Type A.
And just being able to like do whatever.
No.
Like spontaneous.
No. I can't even do it when, like, when you and Zach are the ones planning dinner, it is horrible. Bro.
Okay,
It is
no,
the most insane thing ever.
Nicole, it's not even horrible. There is no plan made. Like, there's no dinner.
Oh yeah.
Like maybe we're going out later, maybe we're not.
Yeah, actually I do remember. I remember Zach and I tried to schedule like hot pot or something, and it was like for Zach's birthday.
Yeah.
It was like Zach's birthday dinner, and then it was like, yeah, should we go? All right, like what day should we do it? And then we just like don't know what each other.
And then
At
we
some
did
point,
it.
I just took over with
yeah,
Heidi.
yeah, we did it, and we got it done in a day. Oh my god.
Well, I think that's just like.
Don't say
You're
it.
just built different, I guess.
You're just a boy. It's okay.
I'm just a boy.
Yeah, you're just a boy.
But Zach knows I hate the whole plan thing, so he tries. He tries his best.
I try.
Yeah?
I do.
You do?
I give it a thought.
You guys can have this conversation over me. Just
Yeah, we're gonna start arguing or what? I'm just kidding. Give it a thought is insane. Oh my god. What's Kakuka and Mimi? She looks good.
Dude, I saw Mimi and I wanted to say hi, but I saw her in the bathroom, so it's like I don't think I'm supposed to say hi right now. This is like a little awkward. So.
You know what? That was. I applaud you for that because
Yeah.
Tyson's had a fan interaction. You want to tell them of the story? Where they like leered over you while you were taking a piss in the urinal?
Yeah, no, this one's crazy. One time, this like one interaction was I was like at the urinal, right? And like the door is like open where like the perfect amount of sunlight can just like cast through the door. And so I'm there and suddenly this shadow just casts over me, like just spawns, just goes in and it's covering me. And like I feel the presence of something behind me. I finish my business, I turn around, it's a dude, and he instantly asks for a handshake. I'm like, whoa, 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 let me at least wash my hand first. If you're going to like, bro, you could have spawn camped, like there's one entrance exit at the restroom, could have waited for me out there instead of like waiting behind the urinal. That's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That one's wild. But that's probably my weirdest interaction.
That's how not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't think I've had anything like that, but it's like, when they ask for the photo, I'm like, sure, and then they just like cop a feel. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Say what?
Yeah. They cop a feel.
Oh, to be fair, someone yesterday like
Yeah.
leaned a little too close for my liking.
Yeah.
I do this thing where
I have a no touch rule with men.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I don't actually hover hand that much. I go like this. So I put my arm behind the back.
Yeah, but they put like their.
Oh yeah,
I'm,
so,
like,
sometimes
kind of
like
short,
sometimes
so
like
people just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine is I love the ladies though. Love them.
Oh, sometimes I give a hug to like some of the female fans, but not.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
not to be like that.
No, I get it.
I just don't do hugs with fans because I have a really bad immune system.
I mean, me too, but live life on the edge.
I guess so.
Which if I'm sick all the time. But
Yeah, that's a different kind of adventure. I've been getting more like, what is it called?
What?
More like germaphobe, a little bit. Like recently.
You were like that before
I
started dating.
Yeah, and then I was like, I just said fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
And then now I'm like slowly transferring back into like a germaphobe.
Oh, okay.
It was like crazy. Like I remember, what is it? I had like my sandwiches and like the thing. Sometimes like my friends would fuck with me. Like they would like
touch
like
your
touch the
food.
sandwich. I'm like, bro, I'm not eating that anymore.
Yeah.
I was like that kind of level of germaphobe. Nowadays is like, I don't care. Maybe this is just like growing up too. You just like stop caring about cooties.
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 That's a word.
I mean that shit kind of deadly still, but I don't care.
What map is next? Oh, they haven't loaded in yet.
Ascent is next map.
Ooh. Exciting.
I have a question. Do girls think more?
In terms of what? In game or out of game? In game, no.
Out of game.
Yeah, I think it depends on the girl.
On in what situation?
I don't know. I just feel like a lot of guys I've met are very similar archetypes where it's just like Like, for example, like not remembering like dates of stuff or like not remembering like birthdays. Bro, I can't remember shit for the life of me. The only birthday I can remember is Kaide's birthday, and that's it. I sometimes forget my own birthday. I forget what day it is sometimes. Do you guys ever forget what day it is?
I forget my own birthday.
Do you forget your age?
Yes. All the
Okay,
time.
okay.
That's like
Okay,
pretty
that's normal.
But that's because of COVID, though, for me. I feel like I just skipped 2 years.
Oh, maybe it's a COVID thing, actually.
Yeah.
You might be right. Oh, it's going in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the same comp as before.
Fnatic locking in that chamber. Both double sentinel looks, but two comps that end up playing pretty differently.
You have to love that we're in 2025 and we're getting this.
I don't know. I think it depends on the
Ascent.
guy,
This is
because
no
like
boring no more, not same
I
old,
know a
same
lot
old.
of guys who
Different
are also
perspective,
like
different
really good with
approaches
dates,
coming in from the
really
team.
good with
But
like
we
a lot
have
of that
to,
shit.
as
And
we
then
have
I
done
also know a
throughout the
lot
day,
of guys who
looking
are
at those
really
duelists,
bad with all of
Kayak
it.
needs to go back on that form.
You know?
Juicy,
That's true.
especially from the attack, relies a lot on the rest
I was just wondering
of
if it's
his
like a.
teammates,
Do
but
you
I
think there's
do
actually
feel
like?
that this squad
Do you
from
think
Wolves,
there's
these 5 agents
compared to
me is a
guys
lot of
versus
comfort
girls? Do
in
you think
them.
there's like
It absolutely is. For Fnatic, though,
more guys that are like me, where they just like are more fluttery with their brain?
Within your age group?
Yeah.
There's no doubt that the
Yes.
best agent he
And
is
would you say the
from
same as
has
like
been the
girls?
map
There's probably more
where
girls
he
that like
is
think at this age group.
on Ascent. That was a new comp that they
But is
brought
it not
from
just an
Masters
ADHD?
Toronto, and it has been so
What?
successful.
But is it not just
He's
an
been so
ADHD
individually
thing?
talented on that
That's
role.
true.
He's
Because my
the
sister
guy
also
who could
forgets
close this out for
everything.
Fnatic.
Yeah, very
Oh
well
yeah.
said, right? We saw
Okay.
it,
I
we
forgot about the
heard from him
ADHD
other day.
debuff.
He said, if I'm shooting,
My bad.
then I'm winning.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that Chamber is the kind of agent that allows him to go
I'm actually so
absolutely
lost in the
insane.
sauce
Do
right
not
now.
forget that ace that we saw
Map
from
4.
him just in the previous map, despite Fnatic losing.
Wait, I need to
that
go.
is
I need to go to the
not going
restroom. I just
tear
realized.
Alpha down.
I'll be right
All
back.
right, Toronto, let's see if we get ourselves a map 5 and send this back over to your casters. And I'm going to say it right this time. It's TenZ.
One of my friends.
You nailed it. Absolutely spot on, but a belting map here, right?
Someone
The
in chat goes, how do you know
absolute
all of
kingdom
these guys?
Of Alpha the Wonder Kid. On that chamber,
What guys?
he's
I'm
looked
apparently not allowed to have
mental.
friends.
I mean, off the charts,
do you mean?
something different.
Chat.
But we've seen it a couple times now.
No, I
We've
have a
got
lot
bit
of like
more
type
used
A
to
guy
it.
friends, and I have a
We're
lot
not
of
the
type
ones
B
in the
guy
server,
friends.
Mike.
Yeah.
It's on the
Yeah.
Wolves. Can they handle this version of Fnatic?
Absolutely got themselves a taste for blood, toppling
Dude.
Fnatic
Ascent.
home
I actually love watching
territory.
Ascent. I can't
Yeah.
lie.
No, but I don't like
Lotus
watching Ascent
now.
against this comp.
Okay,
Can they
it's
follow through?
yeah.
I mean, Fnatic always a
Yeah.
team that leaves you with your,
Wadada.
your heart in your throat almost. Wolves, can they
They stole it from someone
capitalise
else
on
too.
that? Pounce on this opportunity to take us even further in this series. All starts here now.
Dude, on my stream, I like
Build upon that
low-key be
success
like
they've found already.
analyzing what's going
Wolves
on.
going to begin things
Oh,
on
no,
that
no, can't do
attacking
this.
side.
Yes, you
Of course,
can.
they're meeting
No, no,
Fnatic
no.
Why
on the
not?
defense.
Tyson does it.
The early
No,
exchange.
but now he's just sitting there and like
limited from both sides.
staring at it.
Slow stuff.
He's like
from
locked, but he's
Wolves.
down to talk.
Gonna be trying to get a bit of a read on what Fnatic might
But his
be up
map
to.
is just so.
We were talking about this the other day, is in terms of
But
It's
a
double
real counter
sensing
to a
for
chamber,
both
right?
of them,
It's
so defense is gonna be good.
unorthodox in terms of the
Well, it
positioning
could be like 10-2 halves and they'll still
and
lose.
timings of some of these peaks.
Yeah. It's like the other team could just end up
Expect
winning.
Wolves to be
Doesn't even
very
matter.
cautious here on the attack.
Well, you've got to be, right? It's still getting to grips with this composition.
Playing
what
against
they
double
wanna do.
senti on this
Hard
map
to
is
find comfort.
oof. Hard.
Presence. Cat is at least going to trigger the wall, but the pressure and the final
Yeah, I think Wolves
destination
win this
looks
round.
like that B side, but there's bodies here, Mike.
Paranoia slows him down on the way in, but a response found here. Lysor going to isolate
Should be fine
Chronicle.
now.
Yeah.
He will fall.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Question is
Of
if
course
they
they
wall.
clear this
They're
guy.
going to try and flood
They do.
early. Fnatic forced to fight and they win out to an extent. But back in the mix,
they haven't even committed
Wolves
the plant
try
yet, and
and
there's
find
one.
stability
The fuck is
down
happening?
that side.
Alfear just missed
Slip
everything.
through. Are they even aware of the possibility?
Oh, they're gonna jump it?
Someone jump,
Caution
please,
being
someone
displayed, Kayak.
No, don't do it like
That
this.
new gun, that young
It's
It
fine.
works. It works.
It's fine. Doesn't even matter.
Is out for now.
Wait, Alpha's
In a
alive though.
1v3 with
Oh
10
no.
seconds.
Wait.
Trying to be a little techie with this. Not going to happen. Wolves. Big
All right.
start.
Again, something touched on
I'm
by
locked
the
in.
desk. Look for Lysor to be the factor to really put the pressure on Fnatic in terms of their approach to the retakes. In terms of
If
shutting
Wolves
down
actually wins this,
one of those points of entry,
that would be fucking crazy.
this utility is so key to Wolves' success.
If it goes to map 5, I'm gone.
I guess on the
I
flip
need to
side of
experience
that,
it down
looking
there.
towards Fnatic, maybe
Yes,
finding
actually, me too, Tyson.
That's fine.
Good luck, have fun.
I understand.
clean engagements.
I understand.
Paused
Answer
in real time,
here.
but the screen was still moving.
They are? Nice.
If it goes to map 5, I'm going to chug a Red Bull.
And it's free food for Wolves, it looks like. It's Alpha who's the one who's deadly, really, in this scenario. Maybe Crom too.
That's it? Just chugging the Red Bull?
Sorry, I just got, you know that thing where like
He's happy with
something's
that, but
happening
still
and you're in the
alive.
middle of a thought and then it just goes away because you're focused on what was happening?
Yeah, I think that's... Look at Alpha right now.
I was like holding my breath because Alpha was peeking on cat. How do people get into these spots?
Try and compliment
Because...
I feel like I blink and someone is in each other's
What?
spawn.
Oh my god.
And why was there an A-main player? Oh my god.
But you only took bullets, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's
I don't understand. How is he here?
Because they smoked top mid and you just walk through it.
Ooh, that's
I don't know if I like this fight he just took.
against every weapon that outdoes his classic.
What the fuck is this round?
So
we're all in each other's spawn.
unwilling to go towards B.
Wait, Boaster's gonna die here. Boaster's gonna die.
Imagine this could be a stack here.
Cypher?
Can you imagine this could be presence here? And there is. Why you does
Yo, I thought he was gonna fucking lift. Oh my god,
straight
I
up
was
middle. Did they dare try and pivot through? It's a risky move. It's
Okay.
a messy bit of
They're doing the
foul.
BBL thing.
What a
They've actually
fucking
managed to
mid-round.
navigate away from most
I
of
don't
the
like
threats
this at all.
till now.
Nor do I,
Good
but
landed.
it worked.
They're trying to get that spike away, get it to safety, Sherpa it over towards that A site.
Alpha.
How is Alpha here still alive?
30 HP.
I don't
Has
know.
got himself a Guardian.
Yeah,
He's a
wait.
Guardian.
Retrieved all the way from spawn.
Oh no. Why does
Hi.
this feel like the death of them? 13 seconds, but he passed up towards tree instead.
Yo. No, don't get
That
eaten,
was
man.
as well. Big ring for him to play in.
That was
Sorry,
such a
what-
nice shot.
Bro, if
Man,
Alpha just... Oh, they're in a spammable spot too. This is
Down
fucked.
to hell, that's it. They're much beyond that slow and steady. They walk
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wall hacks, the fuck?
Every step
Is he gonna
feels
shoot it
deadly.
again?
This is a bit of a problem here. Can't be denied. A little bit of room to stack up on though. And now it feels so likely they're down here.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Just Kron. And
Oh,
he
thank
ain't
God.
got it in
Okay.
him. Oh, that
Dude, I thought they were gonna throw that for a
sketchy
second.
just that
Oh my
headhunter.
god, that
Ever
was
a
scary.
threat. But YU, a 3K from him to find success here in the second
If
round.
he has more bullets, he just wins the round to them right there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he went for the shot like right off rip after he saw the person. I thought he was gonna just like wait. Try to go for like 2 guaranteed picks. You know?
I haven't seen much like patience.
Trigger discipline?
Yeah, I haven't seen it recently.
Every time I see someone have trigger discipline, the second person clears them.
Yes, no, the person that's
I
like
agree.
going to like clear the angle after. Yeah. I actually agree with
Table
you.
here for them.
That's happened a lot on
Indeed, a
Lotus.
Guardian in the hands of Juicy.
That's so painful though.
Yeah, like baby door. You know when someone's
Yeah.
tucked in that corner?
Flush.
Yeah, and the first person like goes
In terms of
past
their
and they like are
purchase.
tracking them, and then the second person kills them.
Oh, he flashed out, actually.
All right.
That was a nice start.
Does catch.
Oh,
Juicy
oh.
will fall. YU to follow. Alpha.
Fuck this agent.
A chance at
I
the
won't
third,
lie, I'm a
but
big fan of
just
Cypher
can't
using
find
the
it.
cage for smoking cat.
Mechanically, always a treat.
I like that more than a normal smoke.
Yeah, it just doesn't give you much time. Like,
They slow the
if there's any
roll a
counter,
little
usually you
now.
don't have time to cross.
Yeah.
Wolves maybe looking to try and avoid Alpha. Maybe not a bad shout.
Spring and see if
Is
that
there
BB.
a wall here?
Yeah, Wolves are
control
owned by the
here
football
of-
team, right? Pretty sure.
They are.
Yeah, I think I heard something like that.
Paranoia in response here. Actually, a ping here on
He TP'd into...
Recon, but no conversion. Kayak forced back 7 HP. Now the Aldron comes up. Alpha has to get out of dodge.
Yeah, they're being slippery about this, but Boaster commits to it. Goes down for it too. Gives over the upgrade, but a 2v4 now is difficult. And Alpha looking like he's in control here.
30
Very difficult
seconds left.
position for Sufat BB. Position on main unaccounted for, really. Yeah.
Wow.
The checkmate in the end. Crashy. Security to be had.
That was our bonus.
To really pin down
This is the round that
another
matters.
member
We'll see.
Of Fnatic there.
I mean, that was a good play from Fnatic though,
Early
to
progress
flash
from
with
CFAT
the dart.
Yeah, Alpha, perfect timing on the ping here. Boaster slipping into a position on help. This is even harder for Wolves.
Bring me the hunger. Bring me the passion.
Okay.
What?
Boaster desperately trying to rally the troops here on a
Oh, they have
set.
chamber ult.
Alpha already
Oh, actually,
on that tour de
I have
force,
a
so
I have a new
try and
best
take control of
ult
mid
in the
here.
game.
No.
Pre-nerf chamber
Oh,
op. Easily the best, actually.
That temptation. The confidence, and it is quelled.
Say no.
Lysor off the rip.
I think that is better
Takes
than
away
Jet
the
Knives.
big man himself.
I
Opening
think
up
Euro
the
just
map to
appears.
possibilities now.
No.
Plenty of opportunities.
The
Why you
chamber
actually
ult,
slipping
you remember how
into a
fast it shot?
Very deep position
Yeah,
here.
but you can
The
avoid
rest
it.
of Wolves head towards short. Potentially an ace split on the cards.
Situation you
Here's
can
Crack. Will have his hands full. Finds the
avoid
first.
it.
Gets the second as
In
well.
rank,
That's
maybe.
the spike down in main.
Such control and crashes in that counter
How are they
swing
in
on the
these
other
spots?
side,
I
still
don't
digging
understand
down.
how you have 2 senties and you're still not able to hold
3v2,
mains.
but that spike, Mike, is the
People are
biggest
walking up
problem
into
in Kayak.
spawns.
Looking like a killer right now, yeah. Ooh,
That's on a slow peak here, yeah.
Yeah, you can't be doing
Nice
that.
shot.
Why you? What are you meant to do? The obstacle course just to get the spike in your hands. It was near on impossible.
Yeah, 30 seconds, yeah, plenty of time, sure, but there's just so many question marks here. Chronicle
And
shut down any hope. Think about the youngster needing a couple of
Do you like the
confidence
Cypher
builders.
or the Vice
Just what you need for Kayak to
interchange?
get back online in
Because
this
the deadlock
series.
is already
Scary
the
though,
pick.
isn't it? It's like cool, they've taken down Alpha.
Which one do you
and
guys like
Kayak
better?
do this in a second.
I think Vice
There's
deadlock is
almost
the
pre-fire on that swing. Like,
Yeah.
see
I
if
think
maybe-
Vice.
What are you meant to do? 30 seconds left. Oh. Scary.
Tied up
Scary.
here, Wolves reset. Couple of sheriffs to throw in here. Ultimate, sure, but not necessarily an opportunity to invest these off rip. Maybe variables to look towards.
I think one thing that watching these matches has taught me,
Yeah, Alpha going to take first
is-
contact. Blazing Kayak who gets it. Look at this.
it doesn't matter
Systematic.
what your role is,
Every step the Wolves wanted to take
just do stupid
was
shit.
covered.
Yeah.
Or like just tuck yourself in like one and dones.
Anti in a little more, but I have to spread the wealth here a bit.
The way
They're
they're
looking vulnerable,
playing,
and
like
Alpha's
Fnatic, they're
looking
anti their mid
Ooh,
default. Never
confident.
forget
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
why it looked too easy almost there, Mike. Every layer considered.
Well,
Will
every
take the
time.
lead here.
I demand what I'm owed.
Wait, what?
Alpha
It's just
sit
they're
at
anti, they're
7-4.
Oh, yeah, it's like hard anti.
Chance here
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Know exactly the
potentially
timing where people are going
find
to
a
be.
response. But again, an absolute stranglehold set up here on the anti-eco from Fnatic. No real opportunity. I said Wolves were happy to kind of just walk up and
Nice, boys. Come on, boys.
almost bear the
That's
brunt
what I
of
like to
any
see.
setup in mid.
Both are getting a bit more vocal
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Because it's kind of been very composed until this point. Those first 2 maps look like, okay,
this-
business as usual.
You can feel it.
Been here, no
The
worries.
music.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Potentially
base.
The
indicative
base.
of,
Yeah.
you know, maybe reading the room in terms of that loss on the previous map. And again, I don't think Fnatic are ever a team that walk in and go, yeah, we're going to 3-0 this series. But for sure, he's
This
the
headset
leader
just
that
clamps
could
so hard to my
potentially-
ear. It hurts.
Yeah, it's
we're already back on the same hymn
that one's
sheet.
better.
Yeah, I bet.
This one's better.
I was just saying here.
It's
again,
honestly
these
just the ear
ultimates are
muffs.
a
though. I
little
think the
more
headset's fine. It's just the muffs like on those ones
kinda
don't
set
have.
things
They're
up.
shallow, so
But
just
certainly
like
Don't have
late round
cushion.
pieces here
Yeah.
is Fnatic. I mean, look, in just a moment at the cushion they've already got behind them.
Yeah, 7K
Yeah,
on
Boaster
Boaster.
down at 7,300, Chronicle at 6,900. Everybody else sitting above 3,500 basically.
But a competitive start to things, as long as Fnatic don't start taking these rounds completely away, right? It's still early days at 3-2.
All right, that's cook.
Cross map. Now let's see what the
No, it's so
answer
fucking
is.
annoying.
You can
FNC
already
wants
see
me
that
to have
Alpha
cross-map lineups
wants
for
to be
everything.
involved in this.
He's already got the upgrade here,
That's
passed
good.
across from
No, I want to go play
Boaster.
ranked.
On the corner.
It's going forwards.
Oh, respecting the util enough to back away though. Just on that deeper line.
That flash is not gonna
we've-
hit. Oh, it will hit now.
We've seen this play before with the cage.
Will he
Wolves
just walk up
wanna
afterwards? What do you think?
Potentially set a little bit of utility up here on B
Holding.
main.
Oh.
Implying that, yeah, as the pings would
No,
confirm,
you just hold here. The cam.
a split to try and get behind Alpha. No confirmation just yet. See if Fat be looking for something with the drone. Won't find anything, but we'll isolate the trip here in Pizza.
Still nervous for them trying to get past Alpha. forced off. Nice, really good start there.
Big damage, actually. Alpha down to 43.
That's huge, and they want to speed up on this, and rightly so, but Chronicle then plays it ahead.
Missed the
Wall
ult?
player now, they're scattered and down to 3.
Where'd the Deadlock ult go?
Crashies then invest the ult from the back lines.
Connects onto YU.
The Deadlock ult might be one of the worst ults in the game.
Plenty of problems now. Being stalled out somewhat on the cross towards the site. Looking for that reveal, not going to get it, but actually there it is. Oh, Chronicle!
Oh, wow. Holy
Just
shit.
safe as
No, I think
houses
Deadlock
on
ult
the
is
site.
actually decent.
Fnatic are not going to make this
I
easy.
think
We'll have to dig deeper than that.
Yeah,
Almost a
okay,
split
just because it's
decision there
missing,
that
that's user error.
Recom sent up and
But you can make it bounce off walls.
one left, stand his ground. It was Lysor.
Whoa, what was going on the screen?
That looks like that was fun
Isolate
to
a
play
player,
against.
but also confirm a kill. Chronicle crispy on the clean.
Oh, what a camera angle on that.
Wolves right back into firing line now. A stinger, few sheriffs. Some of those ultimates already relinquished.
Yeah, you're going to start seeing Wolves really put through their paces here. This is the reinvented Fnatic, right? A new look, but a great shot.
No fucking way.
See, like,
we're game on.
what if you just don't
So
swing
Alpha
top mid
much
as Cypher
fun,
by
were they?
yourself? He doesn't get 2.
It's the Alpha show, apparently. But Spring given a bit of room here. Does he find Boaster? It looks like he might do. And he gap closes.
They're gonna win
Brilliant
this
from
fucking
Spring.
round.
With the support
Don't
system
say
in
that.
place, it feels like you can't get away from
And then this
Chronicle.
guy's gonna jump on top?
No, say that.
I knew it.
It is just Alpha now. They've made something
I
out of
fuck
it.
with Spring like
What a
really
shot.
heavy, I can't lie. The way that this guy plays.
He's on for it.
Whoa.
Oh my God,
Go.
they almost lined up. No way, Alpha. So many weapons. He's just going through the gun game. And he
What
just
the
wants to get
fuck
out of
is
there.
going on?
Juicy, what do you do now? Tries to reset the tempo. One bullet to put to the body.
Oh, what a flash.
One
Where was
player
that?
to
I don't
find.
even know.
I heard it, but I didn't
Trying to
feel
do
it.
right. Alpha
I mean,
needs
see
to
it.
steady the nerves. Land the shot.
What
the
is
miss.
happening?
Yo,
No,
this
he
shit
knows
is
the
like
upper
a
hand
mid-off
goes
right
to
now. I
Juicy
can't watch
Just
this.
on that Sheriff. Trying to
Yes,
toy
the
with
jump
it.
spots.
Juicy. Again,
Yes,
does it
yes,
well.
you do the jiggle. Yes. Well played, Juicy. Juicy,
Is
yes.
that well played after all that?
Yes. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter about the journey. It matters about the destination.
Made to look human.
No.
Beautiful shit.
Pretty sure people usually say the
That 1v1.
opposite, but
I mean, you can see just the moment this turns.
Context matters.
Alpha.
This is probably the, like, I won't lie, like some of these rounds,
oh my
He's
god.
had so
Why are we showing the
many
whip?
weapons at his disposal.
bro, did they turn off all the players' monitors right there? Like,
Has to.
Yeah,
actually,
Juicy.
They all
how is,
started lagging.
how is it
Cool,
3 people
calm,
started whiffing?
Collected.
Everyone's not lagging. Server froze for a bit.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, that's one of those where you're like, cool.
Just to remind you, yeah, that's
And that's why you saw CFAT BB being up there, giving him, that encouragement, wanting him to do well. Certainly going to help matters. But for Wolves, it was
You know what I'm thinking about right now? I'm thinking about all the people that like are watching,
full round.
and
They
they're
were
like,
only
"What
on
the fuck?
pistols,
This is
like,
what
it
pro play
wasn't
looks
much
like.
to
I
work
can
with.
become pro."
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm actually thinking about that right now.
the scales.
I've been
back
seeing a lot of
in their
rounds like that at
favour.
this event, though.
Alpha back on an operator though.
Okay.
Shut down here, Juicy.
Just peek it.
Making Fnatic's own operator work against them.
That's a confidence builder as well for
Have a
Juicy.
tackle?
As said, quiet until that last round. Now starting to feel a bit more momentum. Slow
Wait.
build towards A creeping in.
Is that a clone? Oh, that was a clone.
They heard the rattle of the op. Do they continue pathing towards that site?
Why are you looking for something in mid? We'll catch a glimpse of Crashies. Keep him in check for the time being.
He actually TP'd? Oh yeah, he did.
Boaster just trying out the paranoid to try and slow things down.
He's got an angle, and he's quick with it. Needs to get a second here. Support on the way, but he
Damn.
Wow.
falls. Boaster
Nice
next
shot.
on the chopping block. Overwhelmed, but still delivering.
We
Great
don't need
shot
a peek.
towards Spring. Not standing alone, but backs
Oh,
away.
they're playing their lives.
30 seconds on this recon, so
If they have sensor though, it's kind of cooked. for
timing
them.
going to be really awkward. And yeah, I think the
Playing
awareness
against
there
Deadlock
from
and
Fnatic
Postman is
of
so annoying.
And they have full
potentially a
cap.
trap,
Yeah.
laying in wait from Lysor's utility.
Is there, I don't think there's sensors there.
The ultimate coming
There's
through from
one sensor.
Kayak could open things up for Fnatic.
Seems like they're almost trying to ignore it.
I'm not aware of the guy.
Don't know
Not
if
at
it's going to
all.
know the player off-site. It does.
Okay.
Absolutely does.
The sensor stunned his fucking
Utility
teammates.
in the end.
That should not
That's
do that.
devastating. You can see Wolves scrambling now. Kayak giving them a way back in Fnatic. Boaster removing one. Lysor, 7 bullets. No way.
Do you remember how many rounds we've seen like that, Kaide? Where a deadlock sensor stuns. Oh my god.
You remember when Jake jumped? Oh wait, no, it was
Yeah.
It was when Forsaken was walking up main with a stinger.
Crazy
and someone on the other team like jump peeked and got scanned by the.
Beautiful from both.
That should not do that.
That's bad.
Oh,
I can't lie.
I know for a fact the Cypher kills him there if the sensor doesn't stun his teammates.
Unfortunately, Wolves
You
back
see
to
his
square
face, he
one
knows
in
he
terms
shouldn't
of
have
the
gotten that kill.
finances.
Yeah.
That string around, Mike, it's staring at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blip in the 7th, brilliant. It was exciting.
They've not really chipped away at the finances is the issue. We talked about early on that cushion being there.
Oh, and Kayak spotted this. That's 2. That's the alarm bells ringing.
That's
but
an
it's supposed to
insane
look
main
alone.
default. Just everybody jump across, one jump on top.
Have the paranoia, so again, you've seen him throw it out time and time again to try and slow things down. Able to TP away this time around, up towards Heaven.
Heaven.
Safety
That was really
in
smart.
numbers here for Fnatic, but
I like seeing the
side.
using the cage on the execute and the double TPing into it with the flash.
Struggling to
That
hold,
shit actually
right?
looks kind of
It's
good.
not easy. And the flood coming back through tree, it looks like. Look at the players getting ready. 3 of them there. Now 4. And that ult is an issue for
Wait,
Wolves.
you think
Down
Vice
on
ult
the
and
pistols,
kill?
down on the second.
You know they already have
Kayak
passive.
kicks down the door, takes away
No
Spring.
flame.
Boaster, outrageous. Just goes for it to turn all the eyes towards him. But 3's still standing, they're still holding on. Why you tries it juicy now. Last one alive,
bro.
falls to his knees. Fnatic looking solid in
Wow.
these retakes.
Fnatic's retakes are so nice.
Cleaned up once more. 3 left
It's very
standing.
intentional.
It's okay.
Again,
If they get
the
like
finances
4
swelling
or maybe
further.
5,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, it's
6-3
winnable.
the scoreline.
Defense-sided map
round 10.
anyways.
Wolves. To sound like a broken record, but
I can't believe they actually
recovery
TP'd right
factor
there.
tested
Respect.
once more. Try and find something in the home stretch.
Damn.
Wow.
I guess fast.
Yeah.
Aw.
Kayak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frustration on the face of Fade.
I mean,
He's
it
like, what,
is
20?
difficult.
I
The
hope
amount
he
of times
beats
they're maybe getting the first pick, they're getting
Yeah,
towards
he's
sight.
young. I
They're
think he was like
pressuring, but then we get
22.
towards those back lines
Damn.
and those retakes, and that's just where it falls a bit short.
Yeah.
So now, buyback in play. What's the plan? Isor's got ult, Spring's got his, one away from CFAT BB. Why are you a little further off and Juicy a little ways away as well, but trying to work the map here, but mid is still a problem. Still gonna have Alpha here.
Yeah, ever the threat.
They're just gonna drive pick
Operator
this?
in hand once
Oh,
more.
okay.
Drone, does it catch him inside the smoke? Dealt with as well by Crashies, so.
Crashy's got a dart yet?
Alpha
Oh, yeah.
plays so confidently.
Blair, wait,
I
which point
dare
to take
you.
it to the corner? I don't think they fancy that one, actually.
Wait, what caused them to TP?
Well, they have managed to slip up cap, but I guess at the trade-off of A main as well, that they don't have that security there, Mike.
He was holding the TP, and I think the bottom mid smoke was going down.
No way.
Isolates out
Falling
for
asleep?
potential to carve a path towards B.
I mean,
They're
still hope in
upstairs?
this round, but the rotations are coming through. And fast! Kron gets
It's
captured.
like Raise Rocket.
Taken away, YU falls in the meantime, though. What?
Boaster.
Save? Wait, they didn't save him.
Boaster!
Everyone just gave up on saving him.
Another 3K from here.
What?
To
Wait a
shut
second.
down round 10 in quick succession as well.
Show me that replay. Was he up on top of the side? This was just Kayak playing from main, but this was 30 seconds left. They on the site, and now where's Boaster here? Yeah, up on top. Completely unawares.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck with the
fantastic
aggression
work
heavy.
Wow.
from the
It's having
leader
fun.
of Fnatic.
I think it might have been a fake comeback.
Now
No,
a full
no.
Chico from Wolves. You heard it, the tour de force in
Wait, he's
hand.
committing the ult on
Alpha
this
Air
round?
as well. Just a Hunter's
against
Fury.
They can pick up
Try and
the ult.
swing things back in Wolves' favour.
Oh, God. Out of everyone to try and come towards YHIM.
No
Oh!
way.
Wow.
Quick
Yep.
as lightning! Dips back in after the first. This
Oh
is his
yeah, just
map.
go for more. Go for more.
There's not much to be said
love
about
to see it.
Why
We
you
love
can
to see it.
fight the good fight.
Yep,
but
go for
Alpha
more.
is not missing.
Wow.
That was actually
Now
pretty
Spring in a
insane.
1v4.
That was nice.
It feels like they got given just that drop of hope.
I just wanted map 5, man.
Taken away.
Yeah,
I don't know.
map 5 would have been
Fully
nice.
in control, Mike.
Would have been nice.
Speaking in the context that it's like already
the
lost.
Purchase back, but again, short of Juicy finding an ult orb here ahead of dying. That ult cycle just hasn't improved.
Yeah, that was
Turn the flash,
that's nasty.
The readjustment, just phenomenal.
No one's
from
picking the
Alpha.
start still. It's the 4th time.
Yeah, the
That's
panic,
a horrible
the
feeling.
panic from CFA. He's charging me down.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. See you next round.
Listening.
They have 3 ops.
Hey guys, let's move
Sadly,
chamber.
it feels like Wolves have hit that brick wall.
Again?
And they won't be the
Yeah.
first to feel it, but let's also
Actually,
look at the purchase
actually
right
pulling
now.
out ops on
Have you
on your
noticed
defense
something?
against double sentinel comp is
There's a
OP.
firing
Yeah, I
squad.
Because they have
I've
to
heard
walk
about
contact
these
stuff.
days
Yes.
many, many days ago about Fnatic.
Folklore.
3 operators out and about, and one
Wow.
of them is taking a walk. A miss. And actually, a bad miss.
What is
From
happening?
Alpha.
That was a little
Maybe a step
ugly.
too far.
All good though.
I know exactly.
Double off.
Gives
Oh
the
wait.
dual theft across as well, so going to give a ton of information to Wolves.
Yeah, they
Maybe
just
a
did it for
little
the picks.
complacent here in round 12.
I mean, you can go past the vines.
Oh, but Boaster, look.
Wait, they had another off heaven?
But he's
Yeah,
damn
they-
good
everyone
with
had an
that
off
operator,
drone.
switching it out for
Nice.
the rifle now. Look at the lurk, though. YU is eventually on the way. If they can stall out enough time, he could be the checkmate to this.
Why you should go from heaven, right?
Fury from CFAT BB, a perfect late round piece here. Fnatic have to pick up the pace.
Got to get moving. They're on the flank, slowly creeping closer. He has to play this right. And he strikes on the first. Not gonna miss
Wow,
this one.
Spring.
Here is Spring. Leans out from main and complacency.
they get
A
pitch
key
loads,
word
okay.
here, Mike, that you said about this.
Okay, it's actually
Maybe
doable
a
now.
small mistake.
8-4 double
takes
sentinel on
full
defense. It's
round.
actually doable.
Gathered
It is.
by Wolves.
I agree.
Again, almost a
Is he getting all
bailout
bub?
given to Wolves here
Pardon?
to find
He's
a
getting all
fourth.
bub. So every single
Something
time I mention the orb, I just
Stop
get
the momentum
flashbacks from
potentially from
my
boiling
Sen
over
watch
into the
parties.
second half, Lauren.
Sen
Fine.
icebox.
Yeah, it's a window of chance. It is so slim, though, right? You are on
Oh
the
man.
ropes in this one. A miss from Alpha, a
Okay,
weird
there has to be
purchase.
something up. Like,
But if you're
there's no way
Wolves, you'll take that.
all the players are
Given-
whiffing this bad.
It's
A
yeah,
chance
it's
made for them now.
Like,
Only
I have
four,
never
it's a
seen this
long way
crazy of whiffs in my
back.
life.
And of course, we have a treat
I'm
for you guys
sorry.
playing along at home. We're going to hand it over to the one and
My
only
fault.
Van Silly, who's been doing
It's
wonderful
your
work
fault.
with NRG Scuba and Marder.
Hubert.
Van Silly here back on the floor.
Hubert.
I'm joined
Oh,
now by
it's
Mata and
Adam.
by
It's
Scuba.
Scuba.
Mata over here and Scuba of Team Energy. Toronto, give it up here for Energy. Mata, I know that in different circumstances, you would have been on this stage playing with Energy, but at least you're here in Masters Toronto. What's it like being here today?
I mean, it's amazing. I love the city. I love the crowd. You guys are fantastic. Like, the energy's crazy in here. I love it.
Homegrown Toronto, give it up to Mata. Scuba, you are also the latest addition now to Energy. You have a chance to prove yourself during Split 2 of the VCTs in Americas. Watching this from the sidelines, how eager are you to step on the stage?
I'm so excited, man. I've been waiting so long for a chance to play at an event like this, and it's honestly a dream come true.
Awesome, and now let's talk about this game. We have now Fnatic versus Wolves, a crazy comp that Fnatic is coming out so far in this tournament.
He was like
This
speaking
double
as if he
sentinel.
was like on the
What's
stage
it
right
like?
now.
Guys.
But no, I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
know what
saying.
he meant, but
Yeah.
Well, I mean, from Wolves' perspective, it's definitely hard.
No, you know what it was? When he started speaking, he probably got thrown off by the audio being like a little bit delayed for the feedback. It was like, oh,
being, like,
fuck.
really annoying in mid and kind of making it really hard to clear out these like spots. And yeah, I mean, it's hard to peak Kayak, it's hard to peak Alfier, so you gotta be on point against this team. I think Wolves actually doing good though. Wolves did a good job.
Awesome, and then for you, Scuba, just what are your predictions going into the series? Because you know Wolves finally are starting to make a comeback in this series. They're still down a map. Do you think this is going to a map 5?
I think we all want to see a map 5, no?
Do we all want to see a map 5 in Toronto?
We do.
Indeed we do. Let's toss it back here to the game.
Yeah, honestly, map 5 would be fire.
It takes
I
a
agree.
certain capability to push Fnatic to
I
their
think,
limits.
would you rather see a Grand Finals Paper
This
X Fnatic or
half is
Paper
where we
X Wolves?
find out if Wolves are
Paper X Wolves.
within
Yeah,
that
same.
cut. At 8-4, there's a chance, Mike. The Coinbase Econ report kind of tells you what's been happening. Kron, Alpha, I mean, it's the entirety of the squad doing well. But the question mark becomes...
Wait, didn't Paper X like
is
poop on
there
Wolves
still
though?
gas in the
No,
tank
it was
for
close
Wolves,
first
Mike?
map at least.
I mean, how
Oh,
much
yeah.
can you just
Second
keep
map was wiped.
asking
Yeah.
I know.
of Wolves?
I know.
like I said, don't want to sound like a broken record, but up against the ropes now, everything to play for.
I'm like non-verbal locked in right now.
Almost nothing to lose.
Yeah, I feel that.
Stepping onto this stage in Toronto, they've given their heart, they're all.
Oh shit.
One
Some of
half
these
away
have
now
insane
from
noise suppression.
potentially
What I thought they had. Yeah.
closing the door on that dream, or a chance to
Because they clamp
redeem
so hard.
themselves, push to sunset.
I know a lot of
Oh,
us want
deadlock
it.
wall already?
I do.
That's kind of crazy.
Double
Yeah,
omen
same,
smokes already?
There's not often that we kind of root for a side, but we want the best between these two.
Oh.
One trade
Oh.
out, but Lysol wants more. Hungry.
No.
Chase it
chill.
down, but Alpha has been devastating. Still does good
He's
damage.
just pushing more.
Backs away. Lysol.
Oh!
Shot.
Stand up already. I know it's in the middle of the round, but do it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. But there's still bodies behind this. She's curious. And that shot dart lethal. Down to a 2v2 now. Spike's still loose. Not committed either side.
Boaster.
How do you feel about this angle, by the way?
His head.
This one's so good.
I always get caught off by it. I know it
I don't
exists.
think I've ever cleared it.
Available for
Like
you.
in my life.
No, I
but-
haven't.
Wolves. Almost a split focus here.
I have the spike.
Utility set up towards B. Fnatic slowly drifting that way.
They do have smoke still.
This is when we
Oh, he
check
doesn't have a
Cam
kill
real
trip.
quick.
Fuck.
That's when. Real
30
quick.
seconds left.
Doesn't need
If
to
the
be
Cypher had a
too close,
trip
they can
towards
play
B, like a
together
kill
on the
trip.
retake
Got to be
potentially.
careful with these sight lines, though.
I am a bit worried he's drifting there like that.
He just needs to stick
Now they
on
know
bomb
about
if
the
he doesn't
camera.
see anything mid.
And the camera
Yeah,
knows
there you
about
go.
them. There it is.
Camera taken out.
Easy, easy.
Well, hang on.
Wait, he's playing it on his own. There was no support there for a second. Now,
Wait,
luckily for
live.
him, Boaster didn't fight back. He barely gets to breathe his way away
Boaster's
from this
gonna-
on 2 HP.
Boaster's re-wrapping
The
around.
crashies.
There's a trip
But there's
for
a trip
market
though
there.
for market.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Still
I
one
think
shot
he's
dart,
just
but
playing
again,
like
that
a
recon gonna
rat.
be another 20 seconds or so away. Boaster
Dart into the
sets up.
backside.
A
Yeah.
little disconnected here.
You got that.
He had to run. He had to get out of dodge. See if that BB gonna post that down the crashies. Lives. And now time becoming a factor. Boaster's position gonna make it difficult.
It's like
Smoke
no
comes in,
time.
allows crash.
Yeah, they really don't have any time.
Oh my god, he's down
This
so
spam is
low.
good.
And now the tap for the spike.
Got a recon
Shot.
back.
And now it's surely
They
the
should've won
slam
this.
dunk.
What? Why did they waste so long to even flood in on site?
Too much
Knows how
respect.
to play this one.
Dart
The
back
push
site,
and pull
flood.
in full effect
Fuck it.
here. Crashies, probably the one dictating exactly what's happening here in the post plant. And closed out confidently.
shot.
Yeah,
a
that's
ninth on the board for Fnatic.
Let's go, baby. You me, baby. You me.
That was crashes and
And
boasters.
that
Yeah, it
dynamic
was.
duo that's shone so many times so far this year. Could put Fnatic in the driver's seat here.
Yinzu in pieces, obviously. Classics now. All that Wolves have
Fine, they get you
to
here.
try and
We have a very
deny
entertaining
double
game.
digits. As Fnatic heard it from them. They've been eyeing up those finals. They wanted this. Taking risks, rebuilding. A stack. Oh, damn, I didn't even see it. Right, gonna be on red alert though. Again, hell, they can turn flashes like they're nothing.
Oh my god.
It's just free farm, baby. It's all
The
too
trip.
easy to make it to 10.
I mean, it's
Slowfield
10-4,
just trapping
but still,
Wolves,
double senti.
Unable to
fine.
sink their teeth into this setup.
I do think it's doable.
Double
I
digits
think it's still very
acquired
winnable,
here.
yeah, but it's...
And almost a
kinda
throwaway
good.
round from Wolves. Just looking for maybe a kill or something to try and set themselves in motion, but it doesn't come through. Rifles in hand now. See Fat BB rolling back the years, and Odin purchased.
Oh, Odin, what the fuck?
See, Boast just going to bring a stinger in here, so protecting that future purchase. Oh, deals with the trip. Nice and early here. That's it, flash through. Unfortunately, that's the issue.
This chamber is
Trying to
actually
pin
so
down Alpha.
annoying.
If he
Holy
gets flash,
shit.
feels the heat a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, he could just take space, hold space, and then
So
if they
quickly.
util.
Keep me out, yeah.
Yeah.
Util's
Character's always been
worked
good.
Down fast as well, right? Cam gone, Trip gone. It's all above a minute. They're doing well in this. Juicy's timing. Oh man, that's rough.
Oh, they're gonna walk mid 3.
That CT side up, or at least he had a glance that way, but mid's already taken. Fnatic have posted up here. If he goes back, oh,
No.
how are you winning that? How are you the one to win that kayak? Just gonna have
He
his
peeked into 2
bell
people. He
rung
got
at
one.
that
That's
point.
wild.
As Alpha fancies a go, and well, yeah, Alpha seems to win these. So now the pressure on the B site. YU and CFAT BB going to be forced to try and play out.
Okay.
that
We made the
Timberwolf
same
battle
reaction.
Here. You can see the players trying to
That's
build
maybe
up
not the
towards it.
decision I
Flash
would have
has a
made
go.
in that situation,
Falls a little
but-
short. CFAT BB still trying to be prepared. Delivers bullets into the body of Kron. And now more. Alpha still standing, and so is Boaster.
Oh, they're
A
just swinging out.
2v2. And a plant on the cards.
Alpha has op. Honestly, I would think it's worth to pop
Deadly
the
duo
op.
still holding. Alpha has been the man to watch
Yeah,
here.
I'd probably pop here.
Yeah,
Two already
I
in the
would.
round 20.
Secure the 11.
In round 15. Does anyone dare show Boaster? You absolutely.
He's caught him!
Madman. Almost caught him there on the way back through. But Spring, oh!
No way. Yeah,
If he popped all, they just win.
sorry.
I think.
Oh, no, you're
Spring
good.
lines up, takes both Boaster and Alpha down. Lysor escaping death there. I mean, Boaster also, to a degree.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Beautifully done. Why you really to, I guess, posture up enough to protect CFAT BB as the second
Boaster's
layer.
aim looks so like
Yeah,
good
interesting.
now.
Wait, what do you say?
Maybe feeling
Why
as
is
if
Boaster's
Boaster
aim looks so
was
good
almost
now?
dead to rights in that
Yeah, maybe.
situation and had to make
That's
a
just how
move.
Valorant is.
He's been aim training.
No, I
I
just-
heard,
yeah.
right?
Spring
That's what someone was
unfaltered.
telling me.
Issue being, win the round, but
let's play.
Alpha's got the tour de force.
Oh, I like this confidence though from Juicy. Why not make a play? Try and make something happen, but that felt like it was a bit short-sighted almost. I'd love to see some support around that.
Okay.
I feel that.
I'm just gonna
Alpha
say
not
okay.
necessarily a threat just yet, tucked behind the smoke. Don't expect YU with this setup to be swinging out, but speaking of swinging, Kayak, there's 1 for 1 here. Deep control now on the back of Lysor's
I like he throws wall and then he
utility.
pushes
And I
up
like
behind
the
it to
Lysol's
peek.
working behind this too. Like actually you're pushing out deeper towards A main. That's
It's that
huge
leapfrog
space.
effect
right
and
now.
Yeah.
kind of just closes doors for Fnatic and puts Wolves in a position to rotate effectively, but
Isn't that
I was
just
gonna say, like,
obvious that
surely if
they're
you're
not
YU, you're
going
feeling
B
very,
once
very
TP's
strained
out of
in
main?
this. You're on an island. We saw that
Yeah.
CFAT BB was over towards kind of like tree sort of side, but
They also have
as it
trip mid.
stands Fnatic are heading back towards A.
That is true.
They missed it with a shock. Do my mic.
they are indeed.
You have to move it closer or something?
Till to
No, it's just cutting out.
navigate past. So well catch here, but
Ult,
Lysor
ult.
oh, could line it up here.
Oh dear, but Kron was deeper.
Wow.
Bounce it off the
And
fucking
Boaster
wall!
Saved. So now the site's wide open and the plant's next on the cards.
He's not
Just
very
see
aware he
Fat
was
BB
at
and YU
far up.
now find themselves in a 2v4, awkward weaponry. Plenty of util, yes, but I find almost a freebie to tee this up.
Revealing area.
Dart's going to go in. Yeah, no connection, no. And Boaster actually the one to
That just tilted the fuck out of me.
find the wall bang.
I will not lie.
Hello there.
He had the round winning play and he
11,
fucked it
Mike,
up.
It's getting closer
All
now.
right, it's 3-1.
Oh, it's yeah, it's over. It's over.
Feels like
GG.
they've hit
I've seen
that
enough.
brick wall in my mind. And,
Yeah.
and I'm worried that they don't know what else
What's
to
my
do
phone?
in this regard. They've been a great side, but it feels like they've just started to run out of steam now.
For sure, I think you talk about the pedigree and they have to overcome in the form of Fnatic here. In a best of 5, no less, we're talking about
I made the exact
coming here,
expression.
stealing hearts, stealing dreams from other teams,
Yes.
big names.
Yep. I mean, they're the real deal, right? There was a lot of those kind of checkpoints that you go through. You're like, oh, an upset run, how fun. But maybe you can chalk it up to a couple of weird results or people underestimate.
Is that Tim Hortons
I don't
coffee?
think you can anymore.
It's ice
The way
cap.
these guys have
so
played
normally it's like a slush
has
coffee.
been spectacular.
Melted,
But it's
melted
melted.
ice cap.
You wanna try it
In the
tomorrow?
loss,
I usually
come
get the
away
ice
from that
cap.
series with your
Yeah.
head
What's it
held
called?
high.
Yep.
I think that
But it is awful when it's
again, it's
melted.
Yeah, I
grounding
agree.
feeling now to be even discussing that.
That's not the worst,
11-5
but
scoreline here on
have
Ascent
you had it with
already,
chocolate milk before?
No.
trailing by
Really
a map
yummy
in a
too.
best of 5.
Yeah.
That reality looming in the background. Yeah, you're almost looking at conceding 12.
Then it is do or die. Then you got ults coming through for Fnatic. I mean, the compounding problems are there. There's 2 sheriffs. And look, at the start of this tournament, not many would have backed Wolves. Many underestimating them, not seeing what maybe some could. But we've started to believe a bit more. And maybe there's still something there to be had. As it stands, Fnatic.
I mean, that trip's actually pretty good because it clears out B main as well.
Yeah. Wide open B side.
Fuck it, I'm telling FS to put me back on this agent. It's
I
time.
agree.
I guess privy to the fact
You just
there
walk
could
up
be
to that
presence
trip,
here.
then you have B main space.
Yeah, he's just locked out of this. There's no chance to find a kill ahead of this plant going down. And
Can't
yes,
lie,
it
you
will
guys,
be
The next round.
over.
Yeah.
It's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
full 5v5 in the post, but
I literally don't see
Sheriffs
a
in a
world in
classic.
which they can eco them here. It's
would
impossible.
take a massive fumble from Fnatic to even give them a chance to
Yeah, the deadlock
find
is
a
top
way back
mid right
in.
now.
Yeah. Like, they don't even have to play good. Fnatic just has to play it really
First
bad.
bit of signs of life shown. Plenty of
That's
util
the
still to
win
burn
con.
through from Fnatic. Not feeling too much of the strain yet. Honestly,
Yeah.
supposed to relax.
GG.
Let him have a moment, even have a chance. There we go. See if BB can at least land one, but it feels like a consolation here. Fnatic looking to try and finish this with a flourish. Oh my god, lovely, but lovely isn't going to cut it anymore. 3 players, and that ain't going to work. It's 12 now. Fnatic,
GG.
1 round away.
That's okay.
From a grand final.
All good, all good. I mean,
And for Wolves,
third is
1
solid.
round away.
Third is solid for Wolves.
You know what? Yeah, third is great.
Yeah.
So many chances here for Fnatic.
Just ran out of steam at the end, I think, but
draw this out.
Can you believe NA is the worst region?
yeah.
More round.
I mean, yeah.
Hunter's
With
Fury
how our
here,
rank play is, yeah, I can
available
Yeah.
for
I
Wolves,
can
but you look to the other side of the scoreboard. You see Alpha sat at 22 and 11 and another operator in hand. Fnatic feeling like they're on the home stretch here.
could be the final round, couldn't it? Couple of ults in play though for Wolves, could maybe tilt the scales. And on the other side, Crashies has his, Kayak has his, and well, Boaster too. So how do they decide to approach this round?
Run the trip here with the drone over the top. Difficult to deal.
4 bullets.
Step aside.
Minus 1 or crap?
Let me deal with that for you.
It's 150 per, right?
Alpha's been given freedom, which scares
Oh,
me.
it's 150 per now?
It's 150, right, Ty?
Do what you want.
For what?
Per bullet,
There's
for
2
chamber
players
now?
to try and deny them.
150?
Lysol
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was 100 now.
Is it 100?
Yeah, because you can buy a trip with 6 bullets now.
Oh, okay.
No early attempts
I don't know, I don't
made
play
by Wolves, and fair play.
Weren't the
You're
bullets
up against
used to
it
be like
now.
50 per thing or something like that?
No, I think it was 100 and then it got to 150, but then
Try
they
and open
put it
this
back to
round
100
wide
to stay.
open.
Yeah.
Speaking of wide open, the site, not an awful lot of presence here. Hunter's Fury to follow up.
Well, you get to play the game.
He's going to connect. Lysol will fall.
There's an answer back though. See if that BB posts it right back towards Alpha. Spike now cautiously stepping in with 18 seconds.
But they're rotating off of A.
Spring's still here.
I don't think they know he's here.
Know about Spring. Now they do.
Wait, how did
The
Spring
trap
get there?
gets sprung, but still, it's
He was
a
in the-
3v3,
he was in
and
the
it's
side
now
smoke.
Wait, they
8
should flood on this,
seconds.
right?
They need
They
that
should,
plant.
but they don't know
Temptation
that
to
they
try and
should.
deny was there, but no one able to capitalize.
All good.
Juicy, why you and Sufat BB.
I'm just getting tilted.
To try and mount this comeback to take this
Gonna try and break door
site
for the
back.
ult, but then just
And Boaster, the closest near. Rashi's gonna shoulder.
I think Crashies will be able to play time.
was a late round piece.
Yeah, he also has Dart.
Plenty to play with.
He plays it smart
Gonna have to
normally.
every
do their
time.
best, but Boaster takes away Juicy.
Yeah, GG.
Kron as well. It's all down to 1. Sufat BB, the ones who made people believe in Wolves, now has to face the final
Yeah, he's
2
out of there.
of Fnatic.
Aw.
But that time is ticking. I think we know it. We do.
Aw,
And
GG.
Fnatic
NZ.
I mean, hey, they won one map.
You know what, though? Third place.
Yeah,
Third place is good.
it is. I think it's solid. I think it's solid.
I hiccup along the
Wow,
way. Sure,
Fnatic versus Paper X finals.
Yeah.
That's good too.
That is good. That is good.
Anything with Pure X is good.
Wolves, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
What a run.
I really hope we end up winning.
To see it end, but like I said, they've come
Drum
here
roll.
to Toronto.
All right, Tyson.
And
Me and
it's
Nicole are
all
gonna
lost.
exit.
Yeah, that's fine.
A
Okay.
performance
Good
to
luck,
be
have fun.
proud
All right,
of.
thank you.
And a performance to be remembered. A lot of people out there would have looked at their region and said, well, we know one team, well, now you know two. Now you're going to know more. Every time we see these guys step to the stage,
All right, damn.
fans were just loving
Should I
what
just
they
like
were
wide cam it
bringing.
while we're like while it's like
Zubat
this?
BB, I mean, the guy is a
Prefer the wide cam more,
superstar
chat?
in the making for me.
Damn, bro. I can't believe it ended in that fashion. I actually can't believe.
On the map
I thought it would be like
and
more.
Like I said, there's no shame.
Well, okay, actually, I thought it was gonna be a blowout after I saw the first two maps, so I'm glad they took a map. But at the same time, the fourth map felt like kind of lifeless again. I think they just had enough energy in the tank just to do it for one map.
Maybe that's why they're back in finals. I don't know. Yeah, just thinking about that finals now, Mike.
Yeah, third place is huge for them.
Like I said earlier,
God,
get the GOAT to Sunday.
Wait, what's this? They're praising the king. They're praising the king.
All right, we're on board.
Good recovery as well from him. We're talking about obviously a youngster coming in here.
Yeah.
Getting him online, have him really standing on his own 2 feet in terms of his performance, certainly in the first 2 maps. Again, not necessarily a concern to see the rest of the series, but maybe Lotus just catching Fnatic off guard.
Yeah.
And again, in that regard, all credit to Wolves.
There he is. And we will head down to the Horizon post-match interview once everyone's had a second, just get amongst the fans, feel out the atmosphere, because again,
Heretics
today,
only losing to first and
I was
third
thoroughly
seed is
impressed
true.
with
Yeah.
Fnatic. They look like they were able to
Wait,
step
that
up
means
here,
Paper
right?
X
They
is
step
due
up
for
to
a
the
win,
occasion,
right?
Mike, I've been thoroughly impressed, but we'll be handing it down to Yinzu to have a chat with the boys down by the stage.
It's been a while, but Fnatic are back in another grand final, and so is this man, by the way, Crashies. Crashies 2022 was the glory days, I think, for you.
By the way,
You
chat,
made
so
many finals
to
back
those
then.
that don't know,
what does this one mean to you?
I'm actually
It's really
going to
special
be
for me
watch
'cause we're in
partying with
NA, so
FNS
it means a
tomorrow.
lot for me, and
We're
to,
going to
like
be
I said,
sharing
do
this
it with
booth.
my brothers on this team. It means a lot, so I'm happy.
I'm glad you
if you
mentioned
want to tune into
NA
that
because,
on
you kicked
either
out the
of our
NA
channels,
teams, and now a lot of people, I'm not sure if the people here
yeah,
would agree with me in the
we'll be
venue,
streaming together.
but you are NA's last
also,
hope. They are supporting you
I'll
for
wait
that
until
reason.
afterwards.
Are you willing to take that title and to go forth and represent NA?
I think I am. I'm loving the support that you guys are all giving me, and not just me, but my team as well. We hear you guys every time you guys are supporting us, so I love you all. Shout out to all of you.
It's confirmed, guys, NA's last hope. And before I let you get on your next opponent, there's a bit of revenge. Crashies 2023 Tokyo, you were eliminated by Paper X. I see a little smile. How are you feeling about this rematch?
I've never beaten them in my career, so it's definitely personal for me. I know Boaster and Fnatic have a pretty good history of beating them, so I'm going to rely on them, and yeah, it's pretty personal for me.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, Crashies. And thank you for joining me.
It's
now,
just personal.
one other person, by the way, I don't know if you guys know the lore of Coach Milan. Yes, he's very tall,
Just
2
you and
meters
FNS
to
or
be
some
exact.
other,
But Coach Milan,
some other guests. We'll
you've
probably
been
pull
in
some
the grand
players as well.
final before, 2021, as the analyst of Ascend at Champs, ended up winning. But this has got to be extra special to make it as head coach with your boys.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. It's my first international event as a head coach. We're doing great. I'm super excited for it, honestly.
In EMEA, we saw you get very emotional to qualify for this event in the first place. So talk me through your emotions right now, knowing that tomorrow you'll be playing a grand final.
I mean, it just means a lot to me to see like how hard everybody's working and that all the effort that we're putting into is like paying off. I think that's why I got a little bit emotional. I think it's something that I had to get out of my system. So I don't know, maybe I'll get emotional tomorrow again if it goes well, but I think ultimately all we will do is our best and the results will be the results.
I'll do interviews tomorrow, by the way,
a
chat.
game-related question right now. Best
What is
of
it called?
5 again
I wasn't able to
tomorrow,
get
but Paper X will
an
have the
interview for
double
today.
ban. is your map pool looking?
But
right
yeah,
now? You
tomorrow I'll come prepped with
I mean,
a bunch
I
of questions.
think we all know what's coming, so I think, yeah, we're prepared. We're prepared for whatever they want to throw at us, and we'll try our best. We'll do our best, and like I said, we are not like results driven. We're just looking at what we're putting in and not what we're getting out.
All right, super quickly, last minute. I've had a few of your boys help me hype the crowd. I want to see what you got. Milan, go on, help me hype the crowd one more time.
All right, put your hands up, guys. Let's go!
Oh shit. Yeah, that dude tall as fuck.
Who would have thought we had so many people who know how to...
Here, let me go full camera right here. Oops, wrong button. Just before I peace out right here, once again, this QR, top right, you see that? That's Coinbase. Coinbase is actually hosting a special giveaway where you can win a free trip to Champions in Paris. You and a +1 get to go for free, basically. Just scan that, create an account, which is completely free, enter the giveaway, and that's it. Also, first 3,000 people to register will get an exclusive, Mosh Slime Gum Buddy. So, but yeah, once again, I'm going to be heading out now. Tomorrow, going to be watch partying with FNS, so that's going to be fire. I mean, PaperX Fnatic Grand Finals is going to be kind of insane. I won't lie, I'm kind of sweating low-key for PaperX, but overall, had an amazing stream. Thank you, everyone. Peace out, stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.